Cough, cough, ugh, stupid goat. Wakes up suddenly. I'll turn you into goat kebab. You're quite energetic. But you want to eat my little Long Long's meat? He, great Martial King Jiang, welcome to my Iron Bone Sect's son. Kid, you dare to appear in front of me? Do you really think these lousy chains can hold me? You didn't even bring your little goat friend with you. Ha! Don't be stupid. Your meridians have been sealed. That slap was for injuring my butt. You took a hit from me, and only your butt got hurt. You're already a prisoner. So, let me ask you one more time, are you willing to accept this seat's magnanimous invitation? If you refuse, be prepared to suffer the ultimate torture. Do you really think my willpower is that feeble? Do your worst. Sigh, I guess we can only do this the hard way. Paper cut between the fingers. Stubbing your toes on the table leg. Happy corner. Bungee jump. How about it? Ready to give up? You're insane. Can't you at least do something more normal? Weren't you curious why I only got injured despite receiving your blow? Well, why don't I let you experience it yourself? Hey kid, what are you playing at now? Tying me further isn't going to make me give up, got it? You see, what I need is a powerful intelligence division. Your sect is too small. I won't join it no matter what you do. Intelligence division? Is he looking for something or someone? Forget it. Let's have him experience the muscle training room first. Maybe he will be willing to tell me more after this. Unlimited frenzy mode. Alright, have fun playing. I'll see you in 24 hours. 24 hours? Hawu. Little Jiang, your sister has got some fish and meat for you. Where did you get this, sis? Your sister secretly took these leftovers from the restaurant. Quick, eat up. Sis, you should also eat. I won't be able to finish all of this. I've already eaten. Don't hold back, eat. Little thief, I finally found you. Sell that girl to the Moon Breeze house. Sis, let go of my sister. Stupid brat. This is what you deserve for stealing stuff. Jiangxia. Sis. Sis. Die. This power, wait, my meridians are still sealed. Ah, was it because of the fragrance of the food and the beating that I suddenly recalled the past? Little girl. Sniff. What? You got some guts to make Dudu cry. Wait, it was an accident. Even Dudu failed. It seems like I'll need to dig deeper into his inner thoughts. I wonder how the Drizzle Hall is doing. Did they make any progress on the matter I asked them to investigate 2 days ago? Sigh, I really should not have told them about the story of the romantic swordsman. The way they're reporting is turning more and more like the style of Gulong. His sister was abducted, and he wants the Masha Demon Sect to help him find her. I wonder if Jiangxia is stupid or just stubborn. If they really found her, wouldn't they be losing an errant boy of Martial King level? It seems like I have no choice but to use these 2 items here. Sect Leader June, are you still not giving up? Your torture room is indeed special. It even increased my physical strength. Jiangxia, let me remind you again, once you wear this iron headband, you will no longer be an average person. Eh? Again? When have you ever said that? Jiangxia, surrender. Surrender order, use, hold the surrender order and say surrender towards the target. This will force the target to temporarily listen to your orders. Restrictions, can only be used once. Martial disciples and masters can be restricted for 3 months. Martial Grand Masters and Kings for 2 months. Martial Emperors for 1 month. Does not affect those in and above the Martial Saint realm. Price 200 contribution points. After spending a day in the muscle training room, his power has certainly increased. If I can have such a fierce general under me, doing things will be much easier in the future. Don't worry. I'll work this little worker to death in these 2 months until he is willing to listen. Once the 2 months are up, you'll have no choice but to stay wholeheartedly. Master. This disciple was muddle-headed. I wish to join the Iron Bone Sect. There is no need to call me Master. Just call me Sect Leader. But let me ask you, do you honestly think the Masha Demon Sect will help you find your sister? This disciple won't hide anything from Master. After joining the Masha Demon Sect, I've never received news about my sister. After a while, I also realized that they are only using this matter to keep me in the sect. But I really have no choice. Other than the Masha Demon Sect, I do not know anyone else who could help me find my sister. 1. We have a sect protecting formation that even you could not break. 2. We have a guardian beast that is as strong as a peak martial king. 3. We were able to obtain information on you in just 2 days. And 4. The Iron Bone Sect can help you increase your cultivation and strengthen your physical body. These are all things that you won't find anywhere else in all of Star Mainland. And yet, this is only the tip of the iceberg. I don't dare say I can 100% help you find your sister. But compared to the Masha Demon Sect who only wishes to use you to kill people, my Iron Bone Sect will wholeheartedly help you with our resources. Based on my report, your cultivation has stagnated because you could not find any news of your sister. I can help you reach the Martial Emperor, Saint, or even the God Realm. By then, you will be able to travel the entire continent in a few days. Looking for your sister will also become significantly easier. Thank you, Sect Leader. I, Jiangxia, am willing to join the Iron Bone Sect wholeheartedly. Sect members, 1001/2000, contribution points, 1286/2000, as expected, I need to make him join the sect wholeheartedly, or it won't count. The surrender order can only help make this process easier. From today onwards, you will be my Ironbone Sect's first elder. Now, let's go together and fulfill everything I said just to show off. Is someone attacking the formation again? They must be the 10 martial Grand Masters the Manhua Demon Sect sent to accompany me. They were too slow, so I made it here much earlier. 10 martial Grand Masters, huh? Say, Jiangxia, what is the upper limit of the Manhua Demon Sect's power? Usually, I don't stay in the sect, but I know there are at least a handful of martial emperors in the sect. Sigh, it's not a solution to hole ourselves inside the fountain either. Fountain, spawn point for most MOBA games. This seat has a plan. I'll need you to play along with me for a bit, eh? This formation is too strong. Why hasn't Lord Jiangxia come out of the Ironbone Sect yet? He has been in there for a few days now. Don't panic. We still have the formation masters sent by the main sect. We should be able to break in soon. Ugh. Inside the inner space of the formation. This formation array. What the heck does it mean? Why does it feel so threatening? Lord Jiangxia. Wake up. Lord Jiang, are you all right? Lord Jiang, who did this to you? They threw you out like a used rag. Cough, you're the used rag. Ah, Lord Jiang, you're awake. It wasn't me. The person who threw you out called you that. You people causing a commotion out there, help me get rid of this used rag. Cough, forget it, we need to leave. The Ironbone Sect has an expert, quick, get the healing medicines. A few hours ago. Jiangxia, I'll have to wrong you this once. It's okay, sect leader. I've endured countless suffering to get to where I am. German suplex. Ha. With these wounds, you can now go out and say that an expert is holding down the fort in the Ironbone Sect. This way, the Manhua Demon Sect would think twice before attacking us again. Sect leader, why do I feel like you're venting your personal grudges? How dare you? Why would I beat you up just to vent my anger from you burning my butt? I'm doing this to fool the enemies. What kind of crazy sect did I sign up for? Manhua Demon Sect main branch. Sigh, there's someone in Qingyang County who can hurt you. What kind of cultivation did the opponent have? It was an old man from the Ironbone Sect. I was completely suppressed. At the very least, he should be a peak martial king. But I suspect it's a martial emperor. A martial emperor? What is an expert of that rank doing in a small sect at the corner of Qingyang County? Fortunately, judging from your wounds and the lack of residual spirit chi, I don't think he wanted to kill you. That's right, he wanted me to come back and warn the Manhua Demon Sect from attacking again. Cough, cough, I see. I guess, in that case, we can only invite some martial emperors from the HQ to come here. That's not how the script was supposed to go. Isn't it inappropriate to disturb the martial emperors in the HQ for little things like this? Sigh, you may not know, but those people spend most of their time drinking tea and playing around. They have way too much free time on their hands. It's over. We messed up big time. Branch leader. The headquarters just sent an urgent summon. The third rank sect, Taiko and Sect, just attacked one of our own mines. They want us to send a portion of our top experts to assist in the fight. The Taiko and Sect sure has big balls. They're basically declaring war on us. Phew. Jiangxia, it seems like we can only push the matter of the Ironbone Sect on hold for now. You're injured, so get back and rest well. Yes. I received these injuries for the Manhua Demon Sect, although it was a ruse. Yet they didn't compensate me with anything. Sigh, what can you expect from a demon sect? Its members are nothing but mere tools. Now, Jiangxia, have no regrets about leaving such a place. That's right. Sect leader Jun gave me 2 pills to help me recover after I fooled the Manhua Demon Sect. Jiangxia, do you want this healing pill or this body strengthening pill? Then he gave me both. I can feel my wounds healing, but that's about it. Little beggar, I heard you got beaten up like a stray dog. You're really throwing away the face of our Manhua Demon Sect. Hey, piss off. I don't have time to bicker with you today. Did I do that? Puff. Mom? Why do you look like a chicken? How did my strength suddenly get so powerful? It feels as if my power has almost reached 1,000 tons. Was it because of the body strengthening pill? But even a top-grade pill wouldn't have such exaggerated effects. I've really made the correct decision this time. Elder Jiang. Welcome home. Sect leader has shown great favor to win me over. I, Jianxia, am incredibly honored and will be forever loyal. Great favor? I don't remember doing anything like that pill you gave me. It must have been one of the sect's treasures, right? It helped me gain over 100 tons of strength. With this, I can now be considered a high-tier martial king. Oh, you're talking about the body-strengthening pill from our Frenzy Thursday set meal? Don't worry. We have plenty of those. Set meal? It's okay if you don't believe me now. You'll get used to it after living here longer. Although these 2 disciples' cultivations are a little low, they can be almost considered high-tier. These 2 should be disciples the sect has nurtured with a lot of resources, right? Luo Xiang has bested Zhang San out of 3 matches. His ranking will now be promoted from second to last place. Huh, what? How? Calm down. The Iron Bone Sect has plenty of talented people. Other than the Mickle training room and body strengthening pill, we also have a physique training room, spirit tempering tower, and all sorts of other fun places. With all this magical training equipment, you can only blame your own laziness if you fail to at least reach the high tier. Oh, I forgot to tell you. This time, the purpose of the competition is to choose some new inner disciples for the sect. It's just perfect for you to get a feel of what the standards of my Iron Bone Sect are. Senior Long, the spot of an inner sect disciple, Li Shantian Drizzle Hall, my Drizzle Hall must have it. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you this time, Junior Li Long Xiang. Viper Sword Art. They're both Zenith tier. T/N, the saying is 1 inch shorter, 1 inch wristier. It means that for ranged and long weapon users, the closer the enemy gets, the less effective your weapon will be. 1 inch shorter is 1 inch you're closer to defeat. If all the inner disciples are as strong as them, then becoming a 4th rank sect is only a matter of time. Elder Jiang, it seems you still don't understand the Iron Bone Sect. As the future great elder of the Iron Bone Sect, how can you have so little ambition? My goal is to turn the Iron Bone Sect into Star Mainland's strongest sect of all time. This kid actually has such wild ambitions. Eh? Is Li Shantian about to lose? He's about to get his training doubled when he gets back. I've lost. Well done, congratulations to everyone who won a spot as a new inner disciple. My Iron Bone Sect has now increased its number of inner disciples from 7 to 22. As for those who didn't get in this time, do not fret. I have seen your hard work. Keep working hard so that you can clinch a spot in the next sect competition. Sigh, in the end, the Drizzle Hall didn't even win a single spot. Master's going to be really angry when we get back. Shantian, do you want to know why you lost? It's because times have changed. If you want to win, you should change your hairstyle. There's nothing to be ashamed about losing to Ziyang. After all, he has both the sect's and his family's legacy techniques. Sigh, but my Drizzle Hall is at least a combat department. How can we have 1-0 spots like the Medicine Hall? Good luck. Making fun of my Medicine Hall, Little Lee, it seems like your Drizzle Hall is getting too many pills. Maybe we can cut your share down by 50%? Elder Wei. Please don't do that. I'll go water the herb gardens right now. Alright, you can go back and do your training, I'm just messing with you. Yes, sir. Eh? When did you manage to recruit a martial king? Greetings, Elder Wei. Not only did he see through my cultivation with a single look, but he was even calmer about it. What's more, the spiritual chi around Elder Wei's body is concealed very deep. Yet, I can still feel a threatening aura emanating from him. Don't tell me my bluff about there being a martial emperor here was actually true. Sect leader, I have great news I need to tell you. Elder Wei's hands are trembling in excitement. I wonder what's got him so worked up. Back Mountain Gardens. So, can you tell me why we came here in such a hurry? Sect leader, take a look at the mountains over there. Isn't that? There are even such beautiful rainbows in this world that even O has a unique shape. It's a shame social media hasn't been invented yet, or else I would have gotten a few hundred likes if I had taken a picture of that. Sect leader, that's not a rainbow. That's the manifestation of the recovery of spiritual chi. Oh no, I exposed my lack of knowledge again. In ancient times, there was only one large continent in this world. Back then, the spiritual chi was rich and plentiful. Anyone with a bit of talent could become a martial king or even an emperor. But the constant conflict between the experts of that time caused the entire continent to split into pieces. Star Mainland was shattered into smaller pieces, creating the 13 provinces we know today. They even broke an entire continent? Then wouldn't a single look from them squash a martial grandmaster like me to death? Together with the splitting of the continent, the flow of spiritual chi was also disrupted. Fortunately, specks of the ancient spiritual chi were preserved in the form of spiritual chi source seeds. These source seeds went dormant and were scattered around the world. However, with time, they slowly recovered, becoming a powerful source of pure and rich spiritual chi. After a source seed recovers, the spiritual chi in the surrounding area will converge and become incredibly dense. Every single seed that has been found is occupied by the top sects of Star Mainland. In fact, some sects even wage wars over places with spiritual source seeds. The Manhua Demon Sect is one of those examples. The spiritual source seed's benefits are simply too tempting. Not only is it a holy ground for cultivation, but because of the dense spiritual chi, it will also spawn spirit stone veins. The Manhua Demon Sect was held back this time because someone was trying to steal one of their spirit stone veins. Spirit stones are indispensable to cultivators. With a spirit stone vein constantly generating spirit stones, it's like printing your own money. It's great that the Manhua Demon Sect is currently being occupied by other matters. That means I can save that secret weapon I bought for later. Wait, even top-rank sects are going to fight over this thing? Then if the news gets out, won't we have a target painted on our back? That's right. The 5-color lights have only appeared just now. If we wait a few more days, it will illuminate the entire sky above the mountain. What should we do? We'll get flattened if a top-ranked sect decides to send its main forces over. Won't it be better if this thing just disappears instead? Dissipates. What the hell, don't actually disappear. I was just spouting bullcrap. 5-colored lights, come back. If you leave, what will happen to my spirit stone printing machine? Quick, let's go over there to take a look. Deeper into the mountains. Elder Wei, why does this thing look like it's about to be extinguished? I guess the conditions were insufficient for it to grow properly, so it's slowly going dormant again. I'm guessing it's because the spiritual chi here is too thin, and it wasn't able to condense enough of it to properly form. How about this? I'll make a garden here and slowly nurture it. Maybe it'll recover after a while. That's perfect. We can also set a formation around here while it's still hidden. Since you were able to build such a powerful sect protecting formation array, I'm sure you can build one here too, sect leader. It's decided then. We'll form a concealing and protection formation array across this mountain. That way, even if the source seed recovers later, the phenomenon can be concealed from the outside world. I'm actually a fraud with no knowledge on how to build formation arrays though. System, please save me. It's possible to buy treasures to help you build the array, but the chances of them appearing in the store is incredibly low. I suggest refreshing the middle tier items in the shop a couple of times. But it takes 100 points to refresh the middle tier items once. And I only have 1,200 points right now. Plus, I still need to buy the item too. Sect leader, there are people outside trying to join our sect. Oh? Are their contribution points sending themselves to my doorstep? Just accept them all. This isn't the first time we're recruiting disciples. Sect leader, you'll understand when you see it yourself. Orderly. Sect leader, the matter of us being the Holy Spring sect has been made public. With the number of people joining this time, this lord can afford to refresh the store as many times as I want. 999 new disciples were recruited, and the contribution points have hit a new record of 2,254. Additionally, a new sect mission will appear now that the sect has reached max capacity again. If we complete the sect mission too, this new batch of disciples will bring me at least 2,000 contribution points. System, refresh as many times as needed. I want all the best treasures to appear before me. As you wish. Contribution points, February 2000. I'm suddenly so poor again. No, this is a necessary expense. These few items that I bought from the shop by spending all my points are all cream of the crop treasures. Now, it's time to enjoy the rewards. Concentrated Array Knowledge Liquid effects. Drinking this liquid will give the user knowledge on forming array formations, instantly promoting them to the same level as an elementary array master. Price, 200 contribution points. I can feel the knowledge flooding into me. To be able to instantly increase my knowledge in array formations, this system is simply too magical. It feels like I have turned from an illiterate idiot into an exam top-notcher. 3 years of findings and 5 years of arrays. Next up is Mystic Sect's 32 Arrays, Improved Edition. Description, originally written by a top array formation master of the Endless Continent, it was later edited and improved by another array formation big shot. The book has been divided into elementary level, mid-level, high level, pinnacle level, and exceed level chapters. Advantages, due to the improvement by another expert, the Mystic Sect's 32 arrays have been made easier to set up, making it very suitable for beginners. Cost, 1,000 contribution points. Now that I have elementary knowledge of how to make arrays and this simple guidebook with formation maps, it will not be long before I can make these arrays myself. Unfortunately, these remaining items can only be used if I have the required materials. I guess I'll have to make a trip out of the sect to search for them. But first, let's test my new abilities by drawing a basic 10x chi gathering formation. Alright, all the new disciples can head this way to the cafeteria to claim their food cards. This is our sect leader. Make sure to greet him with respect when you see him in the future. Even with the knowledge, drawing formations is not an easy task. All I did was tremble a bit and draw a few lines off. Who would have thought such little mistakes would cause the entire formation to blow up? Ah, this was supposed to be an art class. Why did it suddenly turn into a chemistry lab? Forget it. It's not the first time my house has been blown up. Don't I still need to collect some materials for the other items? Why don't I? Chien. Let's go for a little trip, just the two of us. We won't be taking anyone else. Okay. If we go north for another 15 kilometers, we will reach the 10,000 Beast Valley. It's said that the strongest monsters here have the cultivation of a martial king. I am sure we can obtain some high-quality monster cores and materials. He will definitely have a great harvest this time. Is this your so-called taking me out for a trip? That's right. It's also a perfect opportunity for me to practice drawing formations without damaging sect property. Besides, with you here, I will have an ice wall to protect me if I make a mistake and cause the array to blow up. That's why I only brought you out this time. I must really commend you for being so clever. There's no need to flatter me. I know I'm smart. Let's give it a go now. Things like drawing arrays must be practiced many times before I can get the hang of it. Chien, prepare your ice wall. Oh no. I messed up a stroke. Chien, quick, the ice. Oh my god. This is only the first zone, yet there are already so many dead adventurers. The 10,000 Beast Valley sure is dangerous. However, this also makes it the best place for farming monsters. Go, my precious, I want the monsters in this valley to know. There's a new king in town. The darker the color of the zone, the more dangerous it is. This map of the 10,000 Beast Valley is quite detailed. But it's too expensive. The 200 silver I gave you were all spent. It was the best price I could get after negotiating, retail price, 20. But with this map, we can now set out. Our destination is the most dangerous zone. Look over there. It must be some family's wealthy young lady who came out to play with her servant. They even said they wanted to go to the most dangerous zone. Sigh, a bunch of silk pants that never experienced the real world. I bet any random beast will send them home crying. Who are you calling a young lady and her servant? This lord is a sect leader. I can even beat up the strongest monsters in this entire valley. I'm thirsty. Here you go, my queen. Thanks, he sure looks like a servant. Huh, isn't that? Why would a rank 4 beast appear here? A golden striped panther. Young man, watch out. The beast behind you has the strength of a martial master. Holy cow. He was really an expert. Qian, didn't I tell you to stop freezing all the enemies? We can't collect any materials if they shatter into pieces. Even little Long Long cannot eat them anymore. What a waste, sigh. So are you saying it's my fault? Well, the weather is pretty hot. I'm sure little Long Long will appreciate some popsicles. Still, based on my experience, the most dangerous things in these mountains should not be the wild beasts. In these kinds of lawless places, the most dangerous thing is still the human heart. Little brother, this should be the first time you come here to the 10,000 Beast Valley, right? You don't know, but in this valley, you must pay a protection fee of 90% of all your earnings to us, the Blood Wolf Mercenaries. We're not bad people. We're just collecting some protection fee. You can keep the remaining 10%. You better remember this. Boy, why aren't you leaving with your injured friends yet? Why are you just standing there and staring? Have you never seen a person rob a robber? Hand over all your valuables. This is a robbery. Earning money like this is simply too easy. All those bandits I robbed all seem to be part of some kind of group called the Blood Wolf Mercenaries. If we can find a few more bandit groups like them, our sect will never run out of money again. Here, Qian, you can look after the money. I'll distribute them as funds when we get back to the sect. I have also created this defensive armor in the past 2 days. It's a life-saving treasure that can absorb up to 50 tons of power. Quick, Qian, give me a hit to test this thing out. Ah, Qian, how much power did you use? Just a little more than 50 tons. Your new vest is a magnificent defensive treasure. It dissipates most of the force. Why did you? So, can you tell me why you secretly hid 2 spatial rings inside your inner pocket? Are you planning to do something terrible with it? Alright, let's go. We are not that far from the next zone. There should be martial grandmaster level beasts over there we can collect materials from. For coming. This place is getting a little cold. Was that the person who robbed you? That's right, Vice Leader. That's him. He didn't even spare my clothes. Those 2 aren't simple. But now that they are entering a forbidden area, even if they don't die, they'll definitely get injured. Strong people like them definitely have plenty of treasures on their bodies. Call all the brothers who are nearby over here. We'll set up a trap here and surprise them when they come out. I didn't think there'd be a frozen spring in this kind of place, and it's just what I need to manufacture more frost steel swords. This trip was worth it. With so much cold chi gathered here, I bet there must also be cold iron buried underground. I have a good feeling that once this trip is over, I'll be able to mass produce frost steel swords. But with so many ice caves around here, which one of them will have cold iron? If I look through them one by one, who knows how long it'll take? Why isn't there a single beast in a place this rich in cold chi? I wonder if the dragon-seeking ruler I got from the system can be used here. Eh? It really worked? What's that? An ice dew flower? Even I know it isn't anything valuable. System, I think the dragon-seeking ruler you gave me is defective. Eh? Why is water in this place not frozen? Hold on, I can feel a gust of heat emanating from the inside of this cave. This must be the legendary treasure that combines both ice and fire elements. Qian, over here. There's treasure inside this cave. Sect leader, watch out. Holy shit. Host, your luck is not bad. This is a rank 2 glacial lion. It's a beast that's as rare as your purple lightning tiger, and here I was wondering why this place was so barren. But why did this dragon-seeking ruler point me straight into the lion's mouth? Dragon-seeking ruler, death-courting version, points the user toward the most dangerous location within a 3-kilometer radius. What the hell is this piece of garbage? Humph, aren't you just rank 2? Then you're just like me, a martial grandmaster. How dare you act so arrogant in front of me? Since I've never used my spirit fire for anything other than roasting food, I almost forgot that it's actually meant for combat. Glacial Lion Howl. Bind. Burn to a crisp. This lord needs a new high-grade ice core. Stop. This glacial lion is still useful. This is the first time I'm seeing Qian with such a look in her eyes. It's cold and emotionless, as if I am just another stranger. Are you crying? Could it be that you still have an attachment to this world? If so, sign a contract with me, and become my contracted beast. She succeeded just like that? Isn't it supposed to be enormously challenging to make a contract with a wild beast? Even I had to rely on my pokeball to successfully create a contract with Fat Cat. Host, it's probably because compared to the lion, Qian possesses a far superior ice element chi. Maybe she relied on her superior elemental affinity to subdue the lion. But the technique Qian Qian is practicing seems to have made her increasingly cold as well. Not just cold, but also completely devoid of emotions. Qian Qian, here, take this. You can keep the glacial lion in here so that it's easier to carry around. We can name it Little Ice Cub. An ice fairy riding a little ice cub. Okay. Let's go. There are other locations we have to visit. Just what kind of technique is Qian Qian practicing? It feels as if she becomes colder and more emotionless the more she uses it. If so, let me, Jun Chang shall be your little prince, and melt the layer of ice around your heart. Qian Qian, look, it's a dog. Qian Qian, it's a panda. I'm just an ordinary bear, shooting birds. Things are not looking good. If I can't move Qian Qian now, what will happen in the future when she cultivates her technique to a higher level? Side time sure flies when you're having fun. We should find a place to settle for the night. There is the sound of water coming from over there. Let's go take a look. Okay. Here, let me do it. However, I'm not doo-doo, so it won't taste as good. This is the first time this seat is roasting fish, so be sure to give me some extra points. Okay. Qian Qian, your current state reminds me of when we first met each other. But it's different compared to back then. Now, I know the place you've taken up in my heart. You're just like this waterfall. Beautiful yet domineering. Drawing attention to yourself from far, far away. When I'm close to you, I can't help but look at you and no one else. Puff. You, and your glib tongue. Phew, I guess my usual ice goddess is finally back. Who the hell is it making a ruckus in the middle of the night, interrupting this Lord's Roman, resting time? I still have to work tomorrow, okay? I'll hold them back. You guys get out of here. Qian Qian, take a rest. I am going to work overtime to save a few people. Okay, return quickly. Half an hour earlier. Zhongyi, adventurer. Bossy is too strong. Stop licking my ass and help me take this thing down. If we take too long, other beasts might be attracted here because of the commotion. Yes, boss. Quick, help me butcher this bison before any other beast finds us. Bossy. It's the pestilence bats. And there are so many of them. I'll hold them back. You guys, get out of here. Go. You'll only hold me back if you stay any longer. Brother Shui. Cocky bats, trying to stop me? Darn it, these bats know how to use battle formations. We can't run anymore. Everyone, fight them off. Even if we die, we must pull a few down with us. Brother E, see you on the other side. Brother. Old heavens, are you really planning on killing us brothers here today? Have mercy. I'll offer you my life. Just let my brothers go. Boy, does this seat look like old heavens to you? I can easily suppress anything below the Grandmaster realm now. This adventurer team's camaraderie is admirable. This seat will help them out. Senior third, this bat seems to have lost its ability to move. Quick, kill it. Ah. My head feels like it is about to explode. There is neither emotion nor rhythm in your symphony. All you know is how to shout at the top of your lungs. Okay, stop shouting now. Did you not hear me? I said. Shut up. Can I have everyone's attention? Iron Bone Sect's first ever 10,000 Beasts Valley temporary recruitment event is now in session. Ayu, Dao Xian, Ashui, Qing Mu, Little Seven. Everyone. May we be brothers again in the next life. I heard you mention the Iron Bone Sect just now. You must be Sect Leader June. I've heard of your honored name before. My 13 brothers and I owe you our lives. It seems like my Iron Bone Sect has become quite famous then. What do you have to say about the matter of joining my sect? I'm afraid we'd let down Sect Leader June's expectations. My brothers and I will be declining your offer. We're rogue cultivators and do not like staying in one place for too long. However, if Sect Leader June ever needs our help, we will do everything in our power to accomplish it. Hey, Sean. Go collect all the materials from the bats and clean them up for Sect Leader June. I was rejected? You're forcing me to use my infallible 3-yard tongue. Zhongyi, was it? I can tell that you're a very talented person. It's just that because you are a rogue cultivator, you lack proper guidance and resources, resulting in you being unable to bring out your full potential. If you were more powerful, you might have been able to save those 6 brothers of yours. You're lucky to have met me this time, but what if you run into an even more dangerous situation? Then you and your brothers may only see each other again in the next life. Dangers like these will always catch up by surprise. It'll be too late to regret being weak when the time comes. For example, are these the parents of the Bison Demon? Sect Leader June, watch out. Zhongyi, take a good look at the power of the Iron Bone Sect. Listen up, you only need to boil the tenderloin for 15 seconds. Any more, and it will be chewy. Sect Leader June, me and my brothers owe you our lives 2 times now. It would be ungrateful to reject you any further. We are willing to join the Iron Bone Sect. I know the reason you gave me earlier was only an excuse. I bet you were worried my sect won't accept your brothers with a little better than ordinary talent. Hey you! Add more sesame oil. Put the veggies in too. But you can relax. The reason why my Iron Bone Sect does not lack talents is not because all the talents gather at my Iron Bone Sect, but because we can turn anyone into a cultivation genius. After arriving at the Iron Bone Sect, find a disciple named Li Qingyang. Tell him that it was me who sent you there. While Qian Qian and I are not in the sect, he should be the big honcho. Sect leader June sure knows a lot of weird words. Congratulations, host. You have completed the hidden mission. Step forward bravely. You have been awarded 500 contribution points. Your spatial rings capacity has also increased tenfold. I've stolen so many spatial rings that I completely forgot about this useless thing that the system gave me at the start. Hold on, didn't I enter the inner space of this spatial ring before? Maybe I can also put other living beings inside? If so, this might actually be a unique treasure. Oh ho, worthy of being a frost steel word. It can cut through rank 2 beasts just like slicing through butter. Too bad it's an ice attribute weapon, completely incompatible with me. Let's just give it to Qian Qian. Qian Qian, we've almost toured all the dangerous areas in 10,000 Beast Valley. Our last destination is said to have a Martial King level beast. Since no one has ever come out alive, there's no map for that area. Do you think we can map out the area and sell them for a fortune? Hi. Humans. Humans who are not afraid of death. Hurricane wolves, the evolved form of gale wolves. It's a rank 5 mid-grade to high-grade beast. Why is it another wolf? Why are there so many wolf-type beasts in this stupid world? Little Long Long doesn't even like the taste of wolf meat. And there's over 100 of them here. It seems like it'll be a little tiring this time. Host, you seem to not like wolf-type beasts? Hellfire wolf, gale wolf, hurricane wolf, why can't you show me something different? Something like a spiritual stone ape? A spiritual stone monkey, even if you want to die, please don't drag me down with you. Besides, you seem to be forgetting something. Other than killing them, if you subdue the wolves, you can form a team of, that's it. A wolf cavalry. So I am supposed to only injure them and not kill, huh? This seed hereby announces, this burning with desire your pack is now the property of my Iron Bone Sect. Come here, little doggies. I'll treat you very, very nicely. That makes it 100 wolves. Little doggy, over here. Sigh, I'm glad Qian Qian is back, but her nicknames, why would she think that little doggy is a good nickname? I've caught around 200 of them. Is that enough? I've been losing this whole trip to Qian Qian. If I can't compete in quantity, I'll beat her in quality. It should forget about escaping. Author's Wolf Translator, which of you dumb mutts said that 2 weak humans are taking a stroll and would be easy targets? Sister-in-law, I didn't think that they'd be so strong either. Quick, we need to return to our holy lands. Our only hope of escaping is there. Yes, boss. Thunder Baby Hurricane Wind Lunch Turtle Clam Food. Which of you thinks it's funny to speak nonsense in our current situation? 1 rank 5 Hurricane Wolf, captured. I hope I didn't startle you. This one was a little feisty. Go on, don't mind me. I can still keep up with you. Arrow Cannon. Whoa, it's Yamcha. Although the talismans I refined myself are weaker than the one from the system, they have a duration of 2 hours. I guess it's not bad. Wolf King, let's make a deal. Submit to me, and I'll let you and your subordinates live. I know you can understand me. Think about it carefully. Oh well, I guess the pride of a Wolf King is not that easily subdued. I guess we can only do this the hard way. Arrow Cannon. Let me teach you a trick I learned from 5th grade physics. Wind cannot exist in the void. Mountain Splitting Palm Creative Version. Mountain Crushing Chad. Now do you realize the difference in our strengths? Next is the difference in our speed. How does it feel like to be the one who is surrounded? Let's go, fight. To think back then, I had to use the Desolate Blade to kill a rank 5 fire dragon. And now, I don't even have to break a sweat to take down a peak rank 5 beast. So, are you ready to submit? With my current spiritual power, I can't force it to sign a contract yet. Since the stick doesn't work, why not try the carrot? Say, little king, have you seen how strong I am? If you follow me, you'll never have to starve in the future. That's coming from Qian Qian's direction. Did she meet with some kind of danger? Qian Qian wouldn't hurt these wolves without reason. But those screams were obviously caused by pain. Did she meet with a stronger opponent? Please don't let anything happen to you. Ice Lock. So fast. But a wild animal will always be a wild. It can't even tell the fake from real. Darn. Its fur is too tough. You fucker. You dare attack my people? You fucker. This lord is here to eat all he wants. Eh? Why does this monkey know how to speak the human language? You're the monkey. Your entire 9 generations are all monkeys. Good heavens, having too many trump cards is also a problem. It's hard to choose one to try out. How dare a skinny monkey ignore me? Oh, one fell out. So it's this one, huh? Alright, we can use this then. As expected, Second Master did not lie to me. This is a skill that the Second Master taught me after I became a Grand Master. It's my first time becoming one with the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, so I still don't have complete control over it. So let me apologize in advance if you get hurt, because I might just accidentally slice off 1 or 2 of your limbs. Oh? So you are finally getting serious after feeling threatened? Die. The power is good. But metal beats wood. Oops. I forgot to hold back. If I knew I could subdue you like this, I would not have wasted all that time playing BDSM with you guys. I don't want my cavalry to have weird fetishes in the future. With this, we can return to the sect. Alright, dear guests of the Ironbone sect, please look over here. Since there are quite a lot of us, let's try our best to stay in line and avoid delaying our trip home. Trust me, joining the Ironbone sect will be the greatest decision your pack has ever made. It's a shame this giant monkey is too big to be stored in the ring and too heavy to be dragged along the mountainous roads. What a waste. Humans will always be humans. Arrogant and prideful. They can't even tell the real from the fake. Hi. So the Ironbone sect was it? We will meet again. Phew, I guess it is finally time to leave this forest. Getting to eat meat every day is nice, but it is making me fat and deficient in vitamin C. We can just ride little Ice Cube back to the sect once we're out of this place. By the way, don't you think it's been a little too quiet? Ha. We caught them. The news of your performance in the Forbidden Zone has already been spread around the entire forest. So you leave me no choice but to use the Spirit Severing formation. Within this formation, other than the owner, everyone will have their spiritual powers suppressed. You may be strong, but the Jianghu is even more vicious. No one can escape from the hands of us, the Blood Wolf mercenaries. Now, you are just fish on the chopping board. If you hand over all your treasures obediently, we might even leave your corpse intact. Eh? Qian, watch your step. Huh? I'm pretty sure the instruction manual said this thing can even hold Martial Kings for a short while. Let me take a look. The array was drawn very loosely, which affects the input of spiritual energy. At most, this can hold a peak Martial Grand Master. You were scammed by the seller. Your axe as well. It's just another defective product. Don't think you have the upper hand. I have my 500 men with me. Under our battle formation, even Martial Kings will have to step aside. Just 500 weak and pathetic thugs. What's the point if there are so many of you when I can just blow you all away with a single move? Arrogant and pretentious bastard, I'll make you eat your words. Everyone, attack. How did he create such a powerful gust? Stay alert, don't let them escape the encirclement. What the? Hurricane wolves? Thank you for your patronage. The locals here are all too generous. What are you saying? This is what we should do. Have a safe trip, Sect Leader June. I'll be sure to come back to harvest the leeks again someday. Come back and play again, Ak. You actually want him to keep coming back? Are you complaining that we have too much money? Brother E, the Ironbone sect is really extraordinary. The number of amazing things we've seen in the past few days alone is mind-blowing. We've really found a thick leg to hug onto this time. Which is why we need to be even more cautious. Mingling in a sect like this is not something we can take lightly. Call the brothers. There's a group of wild beasts heading our way. How can there be wild beasts here? My senses have never failed me. This is the stench that only a large group of wild animals can create. What's more, they shouldn't be weak either. Your nose is not bad, Zhong-Yi. Hey, I'm back. These wolves are all 5th-rank monsters. Did you tame them all, Sect Leader? Sect Leader, since you caught so many, you're planning on giving them to us as mounts, right? Well, that is up to whether you can get them to acknowledge you. Won't it be embarrassing if you can't even beat your own mount? Hump? Why is the Drizzle Hall looking for me in such a hurry? Qin Yang, help me lead these hurricane wolves to the back mountains and let them settle there. Zhong-Yi, you choose one and follow me out right now. Qian, go help organize the pairing between these wolves and the disciples. I need you to get this done as fast as possible. Because the Ironbone sect is about to face its greatest threat yet. City Lord's residence. So this day finally arrived. The true Yang County has declared war, and the entire province is now in turmoil. Very soon, the flames of war will reach our Qingyang County. A rank 6 county attacking a mere rank 9-1, the only result for us is complete annihilation. The turmoil has just started, and it's already too quiet. I guess even the insects are too scared to stay here now. May I know who it is paying me a visit this late at night? If you're a scout sent by Truyang County, don't even think of leaving. Based on that exchange, both the man and the wolf are only martial masters. Yet they were able to receive a hit from me. If all the scouts of Truyang County have this kind of combat power, the situation is far worse than I anticipated. I need to catch this one alive and find out their army strength. His power spiked? So the combined attack of a man and a wolf has more than double the power? Still, you're no match for a Grand Master. Alright, that's a wrap for the City Lord's residence scene. Pack the equipment. We're done here. Thank you for the hard work, Director. I immediately rushed here when I got the news that the Truyang County declared war against the neighboring counties. It is only a matter of time before the flames of war reach us. 40 Brother June, your sect is the only one my Qingyang County can rely on now. I saw that, Brother Xie. You have already begun increasing the number of soldiers and strengthening the defenses. Forgive me for being blunt, but it can only delay the inevitable for an opponent of that level. I know, but my duty is protecting the civilians to the best of my ability, even if it's futile. I can only do my best and leave the rest up to fate. Nonetheless, you're right. Under the siege of the Truyang County, the destruction of Qingyang is inevitable. City Lord, there's no need to be too pessimistic. What do you think about the strength of my wolf cavalry? It seems like they are still getting used to working together. However, their strength is undeniable. Using the power of 2 martial masters to hold back a Grand Master. With more training, they might even rival one. This type of wolf cavalry, I have another 500 of them. 500 soldiers that can rival martial Grand Masters? Brother June, please don't pull my leg. The wolf cavalry can only be considered pseudo-Grand Masters. At most, they can be used as a vital trump card. But if we want to turn the tides of war, this is nowhere near enough. What's more, there's an even bigger problem that comes with the wolf cavalry. Brother June, are you talking about? Yes, the amount of meat that 500 rank 5 hurricane wolves eat daily. I'm not sure if even tens of thousands of caddies are enough. We really can't afford to feed them all. The food stock must be dispatched first before the soldiers move out. Preparing the logistics is the foremost step in preparing for war. The sect's current revenue is generated from selling the pills I make. Although it is enough to satisfy the disciples' daily needs and the sect's maintenance, I will need a lot more money if I want to equip and feed all my cavalry. What's more, even if I have the money, the supply in the market might not be adequate. I need to find a new source of income. Okay, the formation was set up nicely this time. The spiritual chi source seed is now hidden behind multiple layers of concealment. The sect has reached the required contribution points and will now be upgraded to a new level. The Spirit Beast Hall. The contribution points are maxed out? It seems like everyone is diligently doing the sect missions. Let's see if there's anything that can help me in the Spirit Beast Hall. Is this the Spirit Beast Hall? Pretty impressive. Eh? Something came out of its mouth. Elementary Wind Step Technique, Elementary Rain of Fire Technique, Elementary Sudden Lightning Technique, Elementary Earth Fortification Technique. Come. Skill, Elementary Rain of Fire Technique Effect, allows a contracted beast to learn the Elementary Rain of Fire Technique. 2 requirements, Fire Attribute Contract Beast, 1/1, Rank 9 Fire Attribute Core, 20 tenths. I can use this to increase the combat power of my contracted beasts. Since it's a Fire Attribute technique, I can let Little Long Long learn it. This one is the Lightning Attribute. I'll let Fat Cat learn it. As for the Earth Attribute one, I can give it to Pepperbore. It's good that I collected a bunch of beast cores while in the 10,000 Beast Valley. I now have all the requirements to teach these skills. Let's try out the power of these techniques. Rain of Fire. Each fireball has the strength of a full force attack from a martial master. Because of their heat combined with their sheer number, even my hands are going numb from blocking them. What's more, as long as the fire cloud isn't scattered, the fireballs continuously descend. It's basically an auto turret. This is the perfect skill for wave clearing weaker mobs. Moreover, if this is a so-called elementary technique, wouldn't a high grade be equal to a napalm bomb? I feel like the system's idea of elementary is a little off, but it just makes me more excited to try out even more powerful techniques. I guess the energy consumption is a little too much. Little Long Long got this hungry after only using it once. Luckily, I gave Little Long Long a spatial ring so that he can take out food whenever he likes. But the enemies will not wait for him to finish eating in the middle of a battle. Alright Peppa, let's test your Earth Fortification technique. Are you saying that it requires too much energy and you don't want to do it? You've gotten lazy to the point that you've mastered your fainting technique. Host, there's something else inside the Spirit Beast Hall. You might like this. Elementary Beast Pill Effect, a special pill used to feed spirit beasts. After consumption, it increases the energy flow within the contracted beast and can also act as 10 days worth of food. Requirements, beast meat 156470/1 kg satiety grass 0 to 1 stalks. This is it. This is the cheat I was looking for. With this, Little Long Long and others won't need to worry about their energy consumption anymore. And it only takes 1 kilogram of meat for 10 days worth of food. Feeding my 500 hurricane wolves will be a piece of cake now. All I need to do now is buy the satiety grass. Phew, this should be all the satiety grass in Qingyang City. With this pill, raising an army of 10,000 beasts will be no problem at all. If Truyang County dares to come, I'll simply unleash a stampede of beasts upon them. The time it takes to make the pill is pretty fast. Here, little Long Long, give it a try. Oh ho, with the increase in energy circulation, little Long Long's power also increased. Alright Peppa, it's your turn. Hold on, I thought earth fortification would be a defensive technique. Why is the energy around Peppa getting increasingly violent? Hey, you did all that drama and screamed out loud just to make the sand pile? And you are even making an exhausted face. Aren't you too useless? Fat cat, let go of me. I'll butcher this pig. Little Long Long, start the fire. We are going to have roasted wild boar tonight. Welcome, my two esteemed guests. Sect Leader June, this ally of yours is surrounded with problems. The Manhua Demon Sect has already declared in Jianghu that they'll come and deal with the Iron Bone Sect the moment they are done with the mineral vein. It can't be helped. Since we poached a martial king of theirs, they definitely won't just let it go. I have a mountain of things to do now. There is no time to waste on them. I just so happen to have an idea that can help you deter the Manhua Demon Sect. 7 days later, the magnificent birthday celebration of a leader? That old man, the leader, is the sole teacher who has ever taught at the Heavenly Order Academy within the Qingyang group. Through his years of teaching, he has nurtured countless geniuses, many of whom have become lords or hold incredible power. If we can form a good relationship with him, Manhua Demon Sect can only suck it up and won't dare to act rashly. A distinguished teacher, huh? It'll indeed be good to befriend him, but what's Heavenly Order Academy? Does it require school district housing? Cough cough. Heavenly Order Academy is the sacred land of martial arts, and the academy director is already a peak martial emperor. The Starland is filled with the best of the best. Over 40% of martial kings in the southwest of Yang province come from there. You're truly an ignorant hermit who doesn't even know of Heavenly Order Academy. Elder Ma, for their sake, we offended the Manhua Demon Sect, an incredibly strong and influential sect. Is it worth it? And who's this little rascal? Our sect's strongest disciple, Peng Jun. He's gotten too used to being number 1 at the Ashen Mountain Sect, so he's a little stuck up. Peng Jun. Sect Leader Jun is our sect's ally. Be respectful. Since you're doubtful of the strength of us, the Iron Bone Sect, what about having a spar or two with a disciple from my sect? What's there to be afraid of? I want to challenge your sect's strongest disciple. Sect Master June, we can capitalize on this opportunity to let the disciples of the Ashen Mountain Sect the true strength of the Iron Bone Sect. This can also help to further solidify our alliance. This isn't good. We must win, but we also have to make sure not to humiliate the Ashen Mountain Sect. After all, we are allies. We must ensure to properly control our attitude and how we educate them lest we cause the kid to get all emotional. Xingqian is out. That kid's too arrogant. Qin Yang isn't suitable either. He's too honest, and his teaching style is too strong. Li Fei and Little Mo can't do it either. They're too rude and will damage our reputation in the eyes of our allies. Fei Ji is unbeatable, so he'll likely end up leaving a kid like Peng Jun with PTSD. Li Shantian only knows how to kill. Long Xiang also only knows how to go all out and doesn't know how to take it easy. Sigh, it's also a headache having disciples that are too strong. How are we supposed to have a friendly match? Alright, they're still alright. Him it is. Tianqi, you're the most normal person out of all the inner disciples of our sect. Aren't you usually forgotten by readers because you are not insane enough? Grasp the opportunity and show off your acting skills through this friendly match. You're the strongest disciple of the Iron Bone Sect, Tianqi, right? In a certain way, you'll be acting as the Iron Bone Sect's strongest disciple. The strongest. Very well. Then, I look forward to your teachings. You're too fast. Didn't I tell you not to crush him? Why are you attacking with so much strength? Are you trying to one-shot him? Control yourself. You're pretty strong. No wonder Elder Ma is full of praises for all of you. Don't be so stiff. At least say a few lines. You bad not to. Show continue got what you. He got even stiffer. Should I dodge? Is it too obvious that I can crush him if I keep dodging him? Should I act as if I can't react in time? Don't dodge. Take a hit from him. Let his fists feel the sensation of hitting flesh. But this punch embodies my 10 years of hard work, and you took it directly. You're too careless. He didn't react at all. React a little. Even if it didn't hurt, can't you act as if it did? Are you trying to humiliate me? Indeed, the proper way to show respect to a martial artist is to go all out against them. I apologize for my previous actions. I'll treat the remainder of the battle seriously. You took a punch from me, yet you didn't vomit out blood. You aren't bad either. But it's good that I didn't let you crash into the wall and break it, else Senior Qin Yang would have deducted my allowance. Ha ha. It feels great. I, Peng Jun, am impressed. You're the strongest disciple in this sect, right? I'm not sure if I can even be in the top 10, although you probably won't be in the top 100. What truth is this honest child spouting? Sect Leader Jun, don't worry. Once I return to the Ashen Mountain Sect, I'll do my best to cultivate. Entering the top 100 of the Iron Bone will be my goal. Little Peng, all the best. I have high hopes for you. Leave now. Stop making a fool of yourself. Although he lost the competition, he did not lose in terms of attitude. The manner of the disciple of the Ashen Mountain sect is indeed not bad. Next, I'll need to put the money-making plans I had made previously into motion. Qingyang, as the second-seated disciple in the Iron Bone sect, Chief Civil Engineer, Chief Procurement Officer, Chief Head of Logistics, and Chief Planner. You're clearest on the recent financial woes faced by our sect. The sales of medicinal pills have also gradually come to a standstill, but sect leader, didn't you rob many bandits just recently? The earnings from it also weren't bad. Cough, cough, this isn't a sustainable plan in the long term. Besides, it would make us look bad if others heard about it. You were born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Do you have any experience raising a horse? Sect leader, would you like to buy a horse? I just so happen to have some knowledge in this area. Digi Prefecture's horses are bred following strict guidelines. The condition of the horse's coat is excellent, but it isn't cheap. Asahi Prefecture's horses eat less grass, but are of smaller stature. However, the horses which run the fastest are still those specially bred by private racecourses, although the prices for them are 100,000 taels and above. Once, I bought 6 of those horses. The experience of accelerating across the vast plains at a snap of a finger was quite good. But a large part of the expenditure upon those horses consists of their maintenance and nutrition. In the case of our sect, they aren't the most suitable. After treating you as the assistant sect leader daily, I almost forgot that your family's an influential family of Qingyang Prefecture. But you're thinking too narrow-mindedly. I don't want to buy horses. Rather, I want to get into the horse business. You want to start a racecourse? The investment required on horses is indeed quite significant and hefty. Even the most basic horse costs at least 5,000 taels of silver. But it takes at least half a year for a horse to mature. Forget the breed, the feed alone costs 34,000 taels. Only those established racecourses can have brand premium, else it's very easy to be in a deficit. The business I want to enter is the feed business. The things that all those who raise and buy horses have to buy. Selling feed? But this field isn't very respected by society. People are just ignorant. What's feed? It's the petrol of the other world. Do you guys know how profitable selling petrol is? They organized the world's most costly World Cup with a wave of their hand. The annual profit exceeds 220 billion yuan. If the price of petrol hikes by 8 yuan, it makes my heart ache to death. The petrol prices rise rapidly and barely fall. Error 404 not found, AI Mansion. My little babies, I brought fresh treats for all of you today. The sect leader is truly a marvel. The elementary beast pills refined by him are destined to be extraordinary. Whoa. So fast. AI Mansion. This horse has already been running for 3 or 4 hours, yet it's still so fast. Is this the effect of an elixir? How could an elixir have such absurd effects? Haven't you heard? The Iron Bone sect opened a feed store west of the city. They sent one to the family head this afternoon, saying it's a sample. Stop, stop, look at how much fun the family has trying it. Iron Bone Force store, grand opening sales. Sect leader, everyone feeds their horses with fodder. Since when have you seen anyone feed them elementary beast pills? We've been open here for a day, yet we barely have any customers. We only gave the Qingyang City sects a sample product this afternoon. You have to wait for a little for it to take effect. After testing repeatedly, I've discovered that our elementary beast pills are not just enough to fill someone up for a single meal, but even allow them to remain full for 10 days. Its effects are irresistible to everyone. Sect leader, it can't be that these elementary beast pills can also turn horses into dragons, are they? Sect leader June. I want 20 pieces of elementary beast pills. I want 50 pieces. I want 100 pieces. Looking at your hairstyles, I presume that you've all already witnessed the effects of the elementary beast pills. I'm still unsure if it can keep me full for 10 days, but I believe that sect leader June will not spread false information regarding such petty things. My little red ran for the whole afternoon after eating it, yet didn't even break a sweat. Most importantly, it has bulked, and the color of its coat has improved. It feels like it can directly go from being a 100,000th ranked racehorse to a super racehorse worth multiple times its previous value. The elementary beast pill can allow a beast to grow faster and even break its original limits of growth, but you still have to feed the horse more of it to stabilize its effects. 500 taels per piece, upfront payment only. 500 taels per piece? Isn't it too cheap? This will easily cause an uproar among those big racecourse, and they might loot you. Moreover, since the pill has such a mysterious effect, the material required to make it must also be precious. I am afraid sect leader June may not be unable to recover the cost. The cost of production, 0.5 kilograms of meat plus a strand of grass equals cost of a pill. It's pretty hard to make a loss even if I try. Sect leader June, what is the production capacity of these elementary beast pills? Tens of thousands of them can be produced in a day without an issue. Then you have to set up more branches. It's too much of a shame to only have it in Qingyang City. Sect leader June, feel free to take your pick from the stores I own in the other few cities. Just give me a discount when I buy elementary beast pills in the future. Same here. I also have a store in the city center. Later that night, Iron Bone Sect. I've finished calculating today's revenue from the Iron Bone First 45 store. It's 251,007 taels. 1 mid-tier 9th rank rock leopard. 1 mid-tier 5th rank porcupine. According to my training goals, I am supposed to try and gain experience by fighting this rock leopard. But for the sake of the ingredients required to produce the beast pellets. Get lost. You're too skinny. And you, don't run, you lump of beast meat. Right now, all the inner disciples and a number of the decently strong outer disciples have all been sent out to train. Not only can they hone their skills in actual combat, but they can also hunt for more beast meat. How ingenious of me to kill two birds with one stone. After all, the 45 store has already expanded to a number of big towns in Qingyang County. Ironbone 45, after all, this is our Sect's current pillar industry. It's already time for Master Shangwan's birthday banquet? I will just randomly pick out a few BMWs as a congratulatory gift. XM label red, Alpina B8, M8 Coupe. Zhengyang City. So, this is Zhengyang City. While it may not be as large as Qingyang City, the place is really packed full of people. These people don't seem like locals either. They are most probably here for the birthday banquet. Warning. Warning. A Pete Marshal Grand Master detected. Warning. A Marshal King detected. So many Marshal Kings and Grand Masters, there are visitors even from other counties. No wonder Qingyang County is known as a small town at the border. Are Marshal Kings being produced in bulk in other counties? With so many strong people around, I advise the masters to stay low-key and not attract too much attention. I was never one to kick up a big fuss. But if others take me too lightly and belittle me, I won't mind returning the favor and retorting either. System, let me ask you a question. With my current cultivation, what will happen if I use the Desolate Blade? Within Zhengyang City, there would be miles upon miles of corpses and not a single sign of life. I see. Then I guess there is no problem with me continuing to act arrogantly. Shangguan residence. These few words actually left me with the sense of a powerful might. It's not something anyone can write. June, my brother. It's the calligraphy of the Heavenly Order Academy's director. If you stare at it for too long, it can easily weaken your state of mind. Brother Xie, you're here too. It's no wonder since this the work of a Pete Marshal Emperor. Each of Master Shangguan's birthday banquets has been a gathering of the strong. We should stay low-key, sit at the corner of the banquet, and act like we aren't here. The Qingyang City's Castellan, Xie Guanquan, has arrived. The Iron Bone Sect leader, Jun Chanxiao, has arrived. Jun Chanxiao? The same sect leader Jun who defeated the sect leader of the Holy Spring Sect? I didn't expect him to be so young. Seems like an early bloomer. A kid who barely defeated the sect master of a 6th rank sect is gaining so much attention. Coming from a lowly place like Qingyang County, they are just a frog stuck in a well. It's expected of them to be clueless. Hee, a bunch of uncivilized ignorant people. This little genius from a 9th rank county is also a business prodigy. He actually sells feed. Feed? Haha. He's so poor that he's selling feed? Haha, does he have to shovel horse dung on the side too? Haha, that's why the 9th rank county really can give us a good laugh. Ha ha ha. Sigh, my hand slipped. Oops, I dropped all the money I earned from selling feed from the past 2 days now that I've accidentally shown others my wealth. What should I do? There won't be anyone with evil intentions. Would there won't, right? It's good that I still have all this. It won't sadden me too much even if I lose a dimensional ring. You can earn so much just from selling feed? I'm not sure. Why don't we try asking him? Thank you, everyone, for coming to my 300th birthday banquet. Everyone, please take a seat. Jun Chanxiao. Catch. Master Zhangguan is still so agile. Haha, as expected of the hero from Qingyang County everyone's been talking about. Truly a genius. I'm just an average. I must let you know, that precious daughter of mine greatly looks up to you. I'm afraid that she's hiding right at the corner, secretly watching her idol right now. Idiot grandpa. You already exposed all of my secrets. How am I supposed to continue seeming mysterious to Brother June? Nibble. Sect leader June, why are you being so reserved? You just wolfed down all your food when we ate together before, you won't understand. This is called being elegant. My fan is watching me. I can't ruin my image. Master Shangguan's granddaughter is a renowned beauty. Why is she interested in this country bumpkin? Master Shangguan has 4 sons and even more grandsons, but only 1 granddaughter. There are also plenty of talented youths who have traveled from different counties just to get married to her. Yet why is this snot-nosed monkey the one she favors? Should we get rid of him? How can his little backwater county be comparable to my high-ranked one? Dear talented youths of the so-called high-ranked counties, isn't it a little unsatisfying to just talk smack about others without being able to do anything? Master Shangguan, I'll be causing a slight disturbance. I can't stand these flies that keep buzzing around, so I'm apologizing in advance if I ruin the mood. Our Qingyang County is being looked down upon by them. Since you want to stretch for a bit, I naturally wouldn't mind let this old man show you some support. Young heroes, if you want to spar, this old man would love to watch it. But if anyone develops a grudge and decides to take revenge in private, don't blame me if I take action. Defeating the Spirit Spring Sect, crushing the Holy Spring Sect leader, subduing a martial king, I've heard all of your deeds from my granddaughter. Go now, and help our Qingyang County win some face. I got so used to beating up the old people that I completely forgot I'm still a part of the younger generation. Since I don't like bullying people. As long as you can force the seat off my chair, I will admit defeat. Come, the young heroes and talented youths of the various counties, I will accept all your challenges. Arrogant. Humph, he is just a frog in the well. Let me teach you a lesson. No one asked. Next. Attack him together. You want to teach me a lesson? Come here. Let your grandfather teach you just what true power is. Sect leader June is only hitting their faces. At this rate, won't he offend all the different families? Unless, Sect leader June is trying to intimidate everyone and show off Qingyang County's power, so they would hesitate to attack us. Sect leader June, you're so smart. Die. 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 Everyone. Thanks for letting me win. What an incredible combat prowess at such a young age. The young will surpass the old. Sect Leader June is way stronger than me when I was his age. He perfectly controlled his power output, allowing each strike to maximize pain while minimizing injury. In all my years, people who have such fine control at such a young age can be counted on two hands. Having such a genius in Qingyang County is my fortune. My granddaughter's eye for talent is really amazing. Well, I can see Sect Leader June going berserk up close. All the other sisters will be so jealous. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thanks to you, the event was bustling with food, wine, and even performances. This old man is very happy. Thank you, Master Shangguan, for the invitation. Sect Leader June, please stay for a moment. You and I have fate. What do you say about staying at my residence for a few more days? I would be honored. Brother June, Master Shangguan seems to value you very much. You must make the most out of this opportunity. Bro, I already have a tigress at home. How do I make use of this opportunity? Yawer. There's only Sect Leader June left. You can come out. How do I reject her without hurting her feelings too much? Sigh, it's not easy being so popular. I've never ever met anyone. Miss Ming. Please forgive me, but I already have someone else. Grandpa, I only want to marry him. Young man, other than you, where else am I going to find someone as talented, as dashing, and as kind as you? Please accept my granddaughter. That's right, I should just be straightforward. Sect Leader June, I'm so excited to finally be able to meet you. Miss, I am currently the leader of a sect and cannot think about personal relation. Can I join the Iron Bone sect? I want to become your disciple. Huh? As narcissistic and delusional as you. Sect leader, our sources say you're 180 centimeters tall, but you seem a little shorter. When does Big Brother Li Qingyang eat and sleep every day? I heard he is the one managing the sect. Can Big Brother Yi Xingqian break through Big Brother Xiao Zuiji's defense? Why is Big Brother Mo always with Big Brother Xiao Fei? Are they a canon couple? Who do you like the most? Iron Bone sect's eldest disciple or the mysterious Blossom Palace sect leader? Do you like lollies or big sisters? Master Shangguan, I feel like you have other intentions by making me accept her as a disciple. How dare you? This old man is helping you deter the Manhua demon sect by letting my granddaughter join your sect. It's definitely not because she talks so much that I can't take it anymore that I want to send her away. Don't look at me like that. Other than being a little talkative, Yawer is a 1 in a million talent in cultivation. Nameless palm technique. Big Brother June, this is a technique I came up with by myself. Can you give me some pointers? I remember that when you started out, you got famous by giving pointers on cultivation techniques. Did she make this technique herself at such a young age? Such terrifying talent. As her idol, I can't make a mistake here and show my lame side. On the third move, use the Yin Jing Meridian instead. It'll increase the power by 30%. On the fifth move, change to a guarding stance. It'll lessen the burden on your body. On the last move, don't spread your energy. Gather it on the Laogong point instead. Then, only release it in one burst when. If you make these amendments, you can increase the strength of this technique by 2 small levels. Still, being able to create a high-tier technique, Miss Shangguan's talent is truly impressive. Whoa! Big Brother June only used 3 seconds to make improvements to my technique. Grandpa spent 3 whole weeks and could only increase it by a single level. It's obvious, the Insight Talisman is a peerless treasure for comprehending techniques. Sniff, it's been 200 chapters, and he finally remembers me again. Sigh, it's fine. I'm used to being ignored. The host has always been like this, throwing out the old for the young and pretty. Why is he talking to himself? Don't tell me he has already been driven crazy by Yawer. Who are you saying throws out the old for the young and pretty? I'm very loyal, okay? Okay. Shangguan Xinyao, you're now officially a member of my Iron Bone sect. Official letter of acceptance into the Iron Bone sect. Shangguan Xinyao, granddaughter of Master Shangguan, is hereby officially inducted in the Iron Bone sect. Sect members, 2015 out of 5,000. Alright, Xinyao, do you want to stay a few more days so you can properly say goodbye to your grandfather? It's fine. This old man has already prepared all her luggage. You can leave immediately. Wow. The sect is even more impressive in person. This must be Big Brother Qingyang's work. Big Brother June, are all the other senior brothers and sisters in the sect right now? Can I use a needle to test Big Brother Zuiji's defense? Will I also get hit by Senior Brother Xiao Fei's happy football? Are you and the eldest senior sister a canon couple? Phew, we're finally back home. Now she has 2,000 other people she can bother. Big Brother June? You went out to celebrate someone's birthday but brought home a little sister instead? Qian. I've really had it hard on my way back home. Senior Sister Qian. Hold on, Senior Sister Qian is Big Brother June's, then I should be calling her sister-in-law. I'm Shangguan Xinyao, the new disciple that Big Brother June accepted. I am a huge fan of your ship. Such a cute new disciple your sister in, ahem, senior sister will bring you to the residence area. I'll call you Yawer from now on. Let's go get your identity token first. Okay. What about me? Does no one care about their sect leader anymore? At least we finally got rid of the female incarnation of Tangsun. Sniff. Wolf Cavalry? Where are you guys going in such a hurry? Sect leader? Perfect timing. We just received a message from the Drizzle Hall. Our disciples are being encircled by the people from the demonic sects in the Valley of Death. Huh? Are there people who still dare to provoke us after we annihilated the Black Eagle sect? Who are the disciples that are in trouble? It's Senior Brothers Ouija and Xiao Mo. Then why are we still wasting time here? Those little brats don't know how to hold back. We will lose a good training opportunity if we're too slow. Oh ho, you Iron Bone Sect has been quite famous lately. I heard it's because all your techniques are top-notch. Why not lend them to us for a look? 2 6th rank sects and 2 7th rank sections, are you trying to rob us? If that's what you think, then so be it, but as long as you're good and hand us your techniques, we won't hurt you. Why do I suddenly feel a chill down my spine? You can still laugh. You boys, you still don't know what fear is. Let's experience the powerful skills of our Blood Flame Sect. Elder Mighty. See you under Martial Grandmaster's Iron Fist. How can you be tough? Who am I? Where am I? How did I get punched? The Elder didn't impress others and was injured by the reverse? The Blood Flame Sect was too stretched, and he was knocked out when dealing with a junior. Then let us make a move from you pavilion, let them see. Ah. This one kneels more crisply. Accidentally, I fell into the way of you two boys. You Iron Bones faction are indeed somewhat evil, but Martial Grandmaster is not as fragile as you think. Children. Let's go together. There are more than 500 of us, and we still can't take down the 30 or so little boys. Tree Shield. Spear. Iron Bone Battle Formation. Junior brother, I will entrust these disciples of the evil sect to you. These immortal sect elders will be handed over to us. Let's see who ends the battle first. Shield defense cover. Attack. Three brats. How dare you turn a blind eye to the old couple? The two are the elders of Little Demon Sect and Thunder Palace. 7-rate sect, a mere peak martial master. Don't try to be cool. If you are not as good as Martial Grandmaster, don't dare to mess with our Iron Bone intersect. Zuiji. How can you steal someone's head? You two are too lazy to look at the situation around you. Brothers and sisters are almost cleared. We are going to lose. Brother seniors, play slowly. Let's close the tale here. The three young heroes, please forgive me, I'm just a humble and weak first-rank Martial Grandmaster. Zuiji, here we come, late. You guys are too quick. We rushed over with all our strength, and it only took half an hour. With just 2 first-rank Martial Grandmaster and a group of minions, our speed is a bit slow. Enemies of this level are scarce resources now. You guys just eat alone, you don't know how to share, there is no way. Can only implement Plan B, you can't let the Wolf Riding Hall come for nothing. Thunder Hall. I don't know why today, I have been restless. Will there be any enemies coming to the door? The master of the hall is too worried, we alone have 4,000 to 5,000 disciples in the headquarters of the Thunder Hall, who dares to come for die. Oh, here we come. WOA, if someone dares to come and kick the pavilion, I will let them know what happens if they offend our Thunder Hall. Where are you from? Report your name. Whoa. There are wolves. Dare to come to our Thunder Hall to die. Call all the disciples. The quarrel is over so soon. Looks like it's just a mob. Wenshio, go and deal with the mess. Hall Master. Hall Master of Thunder Hall? Fishing, so elegant. But you know, just now, in Death Valley, several of my weak disciples were besieged by your elders and others. Almost made them, their clothes were all torn. What's the point of God? My Iron Bone Sect have come to seek justice. Iron Bone Sect? We have never had a holiday. Is there some misunderstanding? Wenshio, the other party obviously doesn't want to be kind. The momentum is good, but judging from the momentum, you are just a first-rank Martial Grandmaster and dozens of Martial Masters. Although I don't know how you broke through my mountain gate. This king is a 5th-rank Martial Grandmaster. I will throw you into Thunder Lake and feed my precious crocodile. Precious crocodile, you say? Is it the pile of dog food floating behind? Hi, high-quality Hurricane Wolf King. 114. Block me 1 or 2. A hero does not suffer from immediate losses. Go to the Blood Flame Gate first to seek shelter. Who goes fishing without a helmet? The 7-rate evil sect is really not strong enough. I hope that the 6-rate sect can resist a bit decently. What are you doing in a daze? Go find the vault and the treasure. Half an hour later, the mountain gate gathered, and the next target. Blood Flame Gate. I wanted to save your life. I always thought that your evil faction was just a matter of practice, and that you did not act morally. It turned out that you didn't even talk about humanity. You bastards. Damn. Wind and Rain Palace, at first, I was only going to give you a small punishment for attacking my disciples. But after hearing about all the atrocious acts you've committed, including murder, sexual assault, kidnapping, and the things I've seen in the Bloodburst sect, I'll do the world a favor and eliminate all of you. Bastard, you actually dare to attack our 4 demonic sects on your own? The Temple of Death will never let you go. Humph, even if a god descends, I will still destroy your sect today. Ghost Hand Cult, the Iron Bone sect sure is brazen. But then again, they have the strength to do so. They've destroyed the Little Demon Sect, Storm Temple, Wind and Rain Palace, and Bloodburst Sect in a row. Elder Song, it's a good thing you convinced me not to attack the Iron Bone Sect. Otherwise, my soul is still in the hands of Sect Leader June. How would I dare to go against him? Cult Leader. Elder. We have an invitation from the Temple of Death. Death, we are inviting all the Socs to the Temple of Death's branch in Huayan County to discuss matters concerning the Iron Bone sect in 3 days. Are you telling me? The Temple of Death is actually a third-rank sect, and the one in Huayan County is only a branch? And that they are the leader of the demonic sects in Huayan County, and they plan on attacking us? Yes, this was the intelligence the Soul Slave sent over. I just avoided a third-rank Manhua demon sect, and now there's another third-rank Temple of Death. The Temple of Death might even be a little stronger. Our scouts reported that over 20 demonic sects have gathered at their Huayan branch. Their army consists of 2 martial kings, 20 martial grand masters, and a countless number of disciples. Sect leader, you might have been a little rash this time. Sigh, Luo Chiu, I still would have destroyed those sects even if you gave me a second chance. There are some things that I cannot tolerate. Otherwise, I won't be able to hold my head up high in the future. Since they want to fight, let's fight. Sect leader, when did our sect get so many light beads? Don't be stupid, this is a new treasure I got called a light bulb. With this, we can also work at night, sect leader. In that case, will we have overtime pay? How can you be so greedy? We're doing this all for the sect. Sect leader June. The demonic sects of Huayan County are coming here to kill you, yet you still have the mood to build a fighting platform? Since our guests are coming from afar, we must prepare to welcome them. Don't tell me, you want to fight them on the platform? The opponents are coming here for revenge. I don't think they'll play with you. Why don't you just go into hiding? City Lord Xie. This seat will use this opportunity to announce the core values of my Iron Bone sect. Live as a man among men. To die as a hero among ghosts. For all the enemies that dare to cause trouble for the Iron Bone sect, we only have one word, fight. I see. Then, I shall stand with the Iron Bone sect. If I am scared of a mere Huayan County, how will I fight with the true Yan country in the future? Good. We will let them see the power of the Qin Yan County together. Are they already here? No. Those people are the cultivators from our Qin Yan County. The demonic sects of Huayan County are constantly bullying our Qin Yan County. Sect leader June helped us find justice, yet is now being hunted by the demonic sects. We can't just stand and watch. We are willing to live and die with the Iron Bone sect. 3 years ago, our county's Zhangyi sect was annihilated by the Wind and Rain Palace, and 5,320 people were killed in the process. 2 years ago, 36 members of the Wang family were murdered by those from the Storm Temple. The demonic sects of Huayan County are evil and vicious. Punishing evil and upholding justice is something my Iron Bone sect naturally has to do. I know all of you gathered here today also want to help us kill these demons. However, please let the Iron Bone sect shoulder today's battle alone. The opponent has numerous Grand Masters and even Martial Kings. I do not want to see the heroes of my county die because of us. We're willing to fight and die with the Iron Bone sect. Ho ho ho, you've really opened this old man's eyes. There are so many people willing to line up for their deaths. Star Counting Valley, Wan Xiuxian, is here to send the Iron Bone sect. To hell. A peak martial Grand Master. To think you were actually able to stop my attack. Brat, who are you? You came knocking on my sect's gates. And you're still asking who I am. He broke my treasure skeleton with a single palm attack. Iron Bone sect. Li Qingyang. Damn, this brat's pose is even cooler than mine. Having this much strength at such a young age, ha ha ha, old fart Wan, you actually got pushed back by a junior. To think we old people would have to personally come out to deal with a bunch of no-name juniors. Too fast. Is it another peak martial grandmaster? What a disgrace. Just this old man alone will be enough to kill all of you. Evil Spirit Sex, hey, Grandpa. You're quite nimble for someone your age. But I guess you're already suffering from hearing loss because of your age. I was running behind you the whole time, but you didn't notice me even once. If Huayan County is only sending people of your level over to cause trouble, they are simply asking for a beating. The Temple of Death had already warned us that the Iron Bone sect was a little abnormal. Yet you all still underestimated them. Even a lion uses all its strength to hunt down a rabbit. Let's go, Tyrant. We'll crush these ants together. Senior brother, allow me to take care of him. Full speed forward assault. Is that all you've got? Get lost. Even after all that big talk, you can't break past even a tenth of my defense. Junior brother Yi, are you not going to do anything? Me? I'm waiting for the people still hiding at the back. No wonder you were brazened enough to attack and eliminate 4 of our Huayan County sections. Each of your disciple is extraordinary and can rival a peak martial Grand Master. But I wonder how they will do against us, the Martial Kings. 2 Stage 1 Martial Kings, huh? Little Yi, do you think we can beat them? They're only Stage 1. It's no big deal. But Elder Jiang, why are you wearing a mask? I haven't formally left my previous sect. There's no harm in hiding my identity for now. Impudent. How dare you belittle the Martial Kings of the Temple of Death? We'll teach you a lesson. A peak Stage 2 Martial King and a disciple that has the power of a Stage 1 Martial King. If I hadn't come personally and only sent our 2 Martial Kings, we might have really lost our entire army here. But now that this lady is here, Sect leader, be careful. That woman's cultivation should be around the middle stages of the Martial King realm. You must be Sect leader June. I have long heard of your great name. I didn't expect the Temple of Death to place so much importance on my Iron Bone sect. To think they'd actually send a peak Martial King. Not bad. Since you can see my cultivation, you better wash your neck and wait for your death. Do you really think you can sneak up on a peak Martial King? Idiots. But sneak attacking noobs like you two is a piece of cake. Sect leader, leave these two to us. The peak Martial King is all yours. Hey, I just broke through to the Grand Master realm, and you want me to fight a peak Martial King? Aren't you guys overestimating me? But since all the disciples have already shown off, I guess I can't lag behind either. System. A peak Martial King, without considering their martial techniques and skills, has a raw power of over 265 tons. Even if the host uses the strengthening talisman, you will at most reach 165 tons. So even if I use the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade, I won't be able to make up for the 100 plus tons of difference in raw power. Well, it's not all bad news. Thanks to my incredible effort, your physique should help you survive a few more hits. Wow, geez, thanks for increasing my value as a punching bag. Special ability activate. Oh? To think you can make me feel threatened. That must be the spirit weapon that the Manhua demon sect was trying to steal. Impressive. I can't wait to try it out when I get it later. Why does it feel like I can see flowers in the background? Yower, it's been over 10 years since we last met. Wei Lang. Oh. Isn't this the plot of a romance drama? If everything goes according to the script, we can win this without fighting at all. How dare you dump this lady back then? Oh shit, Elder Wei got a bad ending. Come on now, let's not fight in front of the kids and embarrass ourselves. Let's go somewhere private to reminisce about our past. Elder Wei sure is active for someone his age. Members of the Huayan County. Surround these bastards. Elder Bai is being stalled by the enemies. We'll have to flatten them ourselves. Oh ho, you brought quite a big group of riffraff with you. What you see before you are the strongest martial artists of Huayan County. There are more than 1,000 of us here. If you kneel down and beg, we might still leave you with an intact corpse. Brother June, the enemies are too strong. Why don't we run first? As long as there is a forest, there won't be a lack of firewood. Run? Such a huge experience-giving mob decided to show up and help train my disciples. How can we run away, Zhouhong Wyoming? It's time to close the gates and beat the dogs. Order received. All those who cross this line will die. Holy crap. They cut a huge ravine into the ground, and they're calling that a line? Don't panic. They only have a few inner disciples who are strong. We'll attack them as a group and bury them with our numbers. Human wave tactics? I spend daily training my body. If you can hurt even a single hair on my body, I'll admit defeat. While Zuiji went into beast mode. All the evildoers who go against my Iron Bone sect shall. What? Brat, you're courting death. No way. That kid took down 10 people in a single go. Not only does he have an impenetrable defense, but his attack power is also not weak either. He's a ferocious beast wearing human skin. Zuiji has already transformed from Captain America's shield to Thor's hammer. Who dares to launch a sneak attack on me? I'll show you the consequences of angering a martial key. This hidden weapon isn't a threat to a martial king as long as they are prepared. But for those under martial grand master, it's a death sentence. The attacks are coming from those cliffs. Glare. Our bullets aren't able to hurt the martial kings anymore. Sniper squad, listen up. Focus fire on the martial grand masters. Be sure to not waste this opportunity. It's not easy for us to get thousands of live targets to practice with. Everyone, watch out for attacks from those cliffs. The opponents are just playing dirty tricks, do not panic. Gather together and charge at the platform. We will win once we take down their sect leader. Wolf Cavalry. Sick them. Charge. Not bad, you're all in the Martial Grand Master realm. But, I am a peak Martial Grand Master. Is being a peak Martial Grand Master really that cool? All of us inner disciples are stronger than you. Do you see us bragging? How is this happening? Didn't the report say that they're just a 7th rank sect? They're all monsters. Fuck. At this rate, we'll also be buried here. The gang, I'll hold them back. You find a chance to break out of here first. Chin Ge, if you do that, you'll. Dharmadiva's descent. Yo, this skill of yours is not bad. H, how did you get behind me? I already increased my power with the secret technique. Oh. Well, that's because. Sneak attack. Ha ha ha, there's no way you could have dodged my attack at this distance. You're dead. Your grandpa, I was just about to ask you that. Isn't that just a manifestation technique? I can do it too. What's more, it's much more powerful than your kitty technique. Fuck you. Even if I have to blow myself up, I will take you down with me. The gang. Yower, stop throwing a fit. This aura. The host is under the suppression of a higher power, and the Azure Dragon Crescent Blade has been automatically dispelled. A higher power? System, what's going on? The aura of an exceedingly powerful expert has been detected within the Iron Bone sect. The aura is still continuously rising. The opponent has been estimated to be at least a 4th stage Martial Emperor. Wei Lang, you broke through to the Martial Emperor realm. But you're still the same as ever. Even now, you still refuse to attack me seriously. Yaoer, take your people and go back. With me here, you will never be able to succeed. Besides, not a single one of your subordinates is standing anymore. Listen to this old man once. Everyone, please go back. Elder Wei, you're actually a Martial Emperor. Let me hug your thighs. No, let me hug your entire lower body. They all ran away with a few words from you. I bet they won't dare to come back again either. I was lucky that the Temple of Death sent Yaoer. Otherwise, it would have been a bloody battle. Sigh, I was unrestrained when I was young and really let down Yaoer. Well, I didn't know you were so romantic, and the rest of them. Rest of them. Elder Wei, your image in my heart has gone for a roller coaster ride today. Haha, I was just a little handsome back when I was younger. Cough, cough, Elder Wei. Don't worry, Elder Wei. I've set up a formation to prevent others from sneaking up or spying on us. But you're really such a saint. Not only did you not hurt the enemy, who is only a martial king, but you even let her beat you up to this extent. No, it's not Yaoer who did this. It's some problems that my body has. Is it the after effect of one of your old injuries? If it were an injury, this old man would have at least died knowing what killed him. But what I have is a rare illness that cannot be cured. After I reached the 4th stage of the Martial Emperor realm, my strength randomly decreased without any rhyme or reason. After decreasing for the first time, it became a regular phenomenon. Right now, I'm nothing more than a cripple with the aura of a Martial Emperor. Even if it is some kind of rare untraceable disease, there must be a way to cure it. I have a healing pill here. Mid-grade healing pills are useless. Mid-grade healing pills are only effective for injuries at the level of a Grand Master. It's completely useless against something that can affect a Martial Emperor. What's more, according to the results of my scan, Elder Wei's body is like a balloon constantly leaking air. His spiritual chi is constantly leaking out. With the system's current level, even I am powerless to help. Current level? So as long as I upgrade the sex level, there will be a way for me to cure Elder Wei's disease, right? Correct, so do more missions, host. The threat of a Martial Emperor can indeed keep away many troubles. But once someone strong or crazy enough shows up, Elder Wei will not be able to fend them off at all. I need to keep increasing the power of the sect. Please look at the rewards for successfully resisting the Temple of Death. Congratulations to the host for awakening his aptitude for the Sword Dao. Sect leader, you've become a sword cultivator. And your aptitude for the Sword Dao is not low, it's only slightly below mine. And even stronger than Xing Qian's. The sect leader is now also a dual cultivator of both the martial and Sword Dao. What's more, his talent in both is higher than mine. I was a martial god in my previous life. How can I be suppressed like this? At this rate, I'll never be able to catch up to the sect leader. Don't tell me I am destined to never surpass him in this life. Amazing, system. All your things are good stuff. To think I could have the same talent in the Sword Dao as Zhou Hong and Xing Qian. And I still have this peak aptitude transformation liquid. I wonder which disciple I should give this to. There are only 5 days left. Long Xiang. What's with the long face? Qin Yang told me a few days ago that you've been down these past few days. But because of the matter with Huaiyang County, I didn't have time to come find you. Sect Master, I've let you and eldest senior brother worry. It's that. I want to return home and join our clan's martial competition, but I was the one who ran away from the clan in the first place. Clan? Martial competition? Xiang, are you from a big clan? Which clan are you from? I am a direct descendant from the Dragon Clan in Longyang County. Going by how proud you look, the Dragon Clan must be pretty strong, right? I forgot that although the sect leader is good in almost all aspects, his common knowledge is basically zero. In the entire southwest Yang province, other than the King's City, our Dragon City is the strongest. And the Dragon Clan I belong to is one of the 3 great clans that live there. In terms of power, the Dragon Clan is stronger than a rank 4 sect. Dragon, what's more, we are also powerhouses in the business world. 1 year of our earnings is more than 10 times greater than the annual earnings of the entire Qingyang City. Long Xiang is a rich young master from a tycoon family. Since your Dragon Clan is that powerful, it shouldn't be lacking in powerful martial techniques. Why did you run away from your home and come to the Iron Bone sect? Sigh, the Dragon Clan indeed has a lot of powerful techniques. Dragon Calling Palm, Dragon Suppressing Spear, every single one is equal to a legacy technique of another sect. I also have a superior spirit root, so my talent isn't bad. But for some reason, I can't learn any of the clan's techniques. I can learn everything else except the Dragon Clan's techniques. But how can other techniques compare to the legacy of the Dragon Clan? So I slowly became the laggard of my generation. Did they bully you? No, I'm still a direct descendant. No one would dare to do anything to me. But those stares filled with disdain and pity were unbearable. Until one day, the clan's council of elders gave a suggestion. They wanted to strip me of my chance to cultivate. And, as a direct descendant of the Dragon Clan, he cannot learn any of their legacy techniques. They must be planning on stripping him of his chance as a candidate for the seat of the clan head. Make me give up cultivating to manage the clan's fortune and businesses. But I don't want that. What's the point of inheriting tens of billions worth of assets? System. This wastrel is looking down on me. This bastard is mocking us for being poor. Host, let's get rid of him. I've grown up loving martial arts. I want to cultivate and become an expert. Who the heck wants some lousy gold ingots? Sect leader, you must understand my hardships, right? Why do I feel two pairs of jealous and hateful eyes staring at me? Keep bragging, why don't you? Too much money to spend, huh? Brat, you dare to brag about all your money in front of me? You want me to die from jealousy? Do you know how hard it is for me to earn money to support the sect? Sect leader, I'm not bragging about my wealth. It's just that I really have no talent for business. My father once hired many teachers to teach me calculations and management, but all I got from them was a headache. Even after a few months of school, I only learned how to sleep with my eyes open. Moreover, my father is still alive, so he can support my family with his incredible martial prowess. But once my father passes away in 100 years, if I remain weak, not only the external enemies, but even people inside the clan will tear me apart. The elders of the Dragon Clan and my uncles are waiting to split my line's power and money. Without enough power, my family line will just be a fat sheep waiting for slaughter. Indeed, having money is also a crime if you're not strong enough. I know this saying all too well. Xiang, you've joined the Iron Bone sect for quite a while now. You should know that the techniques here won't lose to the ones you have back home. Since the news that the sect has a martial emperor should be spreading, we should be safe for now. I will go with you back to your clan. I'll help you settle those people with malicious thoughts. The Iron Bone sect doesn't have many strong points, but we are very protective of our own. I'll call a few other disciples to support you. Sect leader, thank you. Junior Long, are there any good places to sightsee in Dragon City? Can you reserve the entire place with the money you have? Junior Long, are there any beauties in Dragon City? Can you introduce them to us? Junior Long, are the men in Dragon City also more interested in others' dragons? Are you also? You're asking for a beating. I'm just curious, plus, you don't even peek at any of our junior sisters. That's because I'm a decent person. Why are you arguing so much over there? All of you are single dogs, so you should understand each other more, sect leader. Alright, Dragon City is just up ahead. Look sharp, everyone. We're here to show our support for Xiang, not to sightsee. Let's show them the Iron Bone spirit. That's a wolf-type magic beast? How did it slip past the defense line? Wait, there's someone on its back. I, Long Xiang, have returned. I say, Ziyang, the prospects of the Iron Bone sect are not bad. Why don't you ask your dad to invest a few billion in our sect? You little rebel. You still know how to come back. Old master, please calm down. Brother, don't be mad at Ziyang. He is still young and impulsive. Young? This little rebel tossed aside billions worth of our family business and ran away to cultivate on his own. Tell me, which rundown half-baked sect did you go to learn party tricks from? You even brought a bunch of your useless friends with you. I saw him throw it. Give me half. Sect leader, it's made of solid gold. Brother, Ziyang has always been very talented ever since he was young. Maybe he joined a powerful sect on his own. Like the sect that recently rose to fame for defeating opponents of higher realms. The Iron Bone sect. What a coincidence. Second uncle is correct. I indeed joined the Iron Bone sect. This is my sect leader, Jun Chanxiao. Sect leader Jun? Too young and inexperienced. Completely lacks any professional aura. Snatched our golden toad right in front of us. What a bumpkin. Trying to fight over things with his disciples. No dignity at all. Brat, now you've learned how to lie, huh? Why do I feel like they're scolding me in their minds? Ziyang, I know you want to keep some face after returning home, but since you want to brag, why don't you just say that you brought the strongest martial god from 1,000 years ago to the Dragon Clan with you? The second elder of the Dragon Clan has gotten quite the crow's mouth. Everyone, I don't know what benefits Xiang gave you to play along with his little act, but this is a family matter. Please leave. As expected of a tycoon. They're really sincere to others. I guess if we don't show them a little of our capabilities, we'll really be treated like clowns. I've let you suffer, sect leader. It's fine. I've always been underestimated because of how young and suave my face looks. Dragon Clan Master, I, Jun Chanxiao, am here to visit you. A second stage martial Grand Master. Don't tell me he really is. Not good. If I can't chase Xiang away, the chances of my son, Zishan, becoming the sole heir will reduce. And if Xiang really has a strong backer, the chances will be even worse. Even if they're real, I must beat them until they admit they're fake. So it really turned out to be sect leader Jun, Brother. He's only a second stage Grand Master, 4 stages below me. How could he be a sect leader? He must be a scammer. Xiang must have been scammed by his tricks. Allow me to personally test him. If this person turns out to be a fraud, Xiang would be letting a wolf into our house and will become a sinner of the Dragon Clan forever. Xiang, this old fogey has been trying to chase you away ever since we met. What's his problem? Ever since I left, his son became the official next in line for the patriarch position. Lies. I am doing this for the sake of the Dragon Clan. Sect leader. My second uncle is a 6th stage Grand Master. Moreover, he also knows the Dragon Clan's legacy techniques. He can even fight a normal 8th-stage Grandmaster to a standstill. Do you understand your situation now? You are a mere 2nd-stage Grandmaster, yet you dare to try and fool the Dragon Clan. I plead with the sect leader to go easy on him for the sake of the Dragon Clan's reputation. Besides, he is still my kin. I hope you consider that. Alright, how much should I hold back? About this much? Actually, forget it. His son, Long Zishan, always beat me up pretty badly in our clan's competitions. Sect leader, you should just do whatever you want. After all, it will also help me vent some anger. Impudent. Dragon howling through the 9 heavens. Let's use you to try out the new skill I got from the system. My skill. Got burnt away? Spew pew. Wow, this Scarlet King's Flame Slash is perfect for showing off. Scarlet King's Flame Slash, a cultivation technique invented by the Scarlet King. Each of its slash accompanies a terrifying aura and heavy bloodlust. The longer the charge up, the stronger it gets, allowing the user to easily fight opponents of a higher realm. Fire attribute cultivators can get twice the results with half the effort. Its grade. God tier mid-stage. Because cultivating this technique requires a powerful yang attribute, only men can cultivate it. This is the reason scientists still can't answer how the host could cultivate this technique. Hey, that's too much, system. I'm a very manly man, okay? So, second elder of the Dragon Clan, do you still want more proof? Or perhaps you want to experience this technique for yourself before you are willing to admit that this seat is indeed the sect leader of the Ironbone sect? I failed to recognize your greatness. Sect leader June, your technique is awe-inspiring. Even I felt threatened by the aura sect leader June released a while back. Maybe Ziyang met a great windfall this time. Come here, kids. Come look at the new technique your daddy learned. I plan on teaching this to all the male disciples of the sect. Eh? What's wrong with you two? My cultivation technique activated by itself and at full power too. Something like that can only happen if my technique meets another technique of the same level. Just how many more God tier techniques does he have? Behind the Dragon Clan residence. You spent the entire night standing here, yet you're still so restless. Ziyang, are you worrying about your clan's martial competition tomorrow? Yeah. Although our sect has many powerful techniques, my time training with them has been too short. The Dragon Clan's techniques are also powerful. If we fight based on techniques alone, I might not be able to win. I heard that ever since the news of my return became public, many disciples who were in closed-door cultivation came out hoping to challenge me. What's worse is that they're all talents nurtured by the Dragon Clan, and even the weak ones are high-stage martial masters. While I'm only a 4th-stage martial master. This should be a scheme by your second uncle. He's probably doing this to knock you down a notch and lower your morale. Sigh, big families have their own problems. But our Ironbone sect has a streak of jumping levels to beat others right now. I'm not going to let you break that streak. Here, I'll give you a little treat. The ultimate clan martial competition cheat. Sect leader, why did your hand have a sound effect just now? Don't worry about the small details. Just drink this. It's good stuff. Dragon Clan Martial Competition Battle Arena. We will start the first match of the Dragon Clan's expert group now. Long Zisong versus Long Ziyang. Ziyang? Wasn't he sent to the business branch after they discovered that he couldn't practice any of the clan's techniques? He even got into the expert group. I bet someone is pulling strings in the dark or setting matches for him. Although he is a direct descendant, the amount of ire he's getting is not little. Alright, it's showtime. Long Ziyang of the Ironbone sect. Among the direct descendants, only he is perfect. Anyone who dares to stand in his way, just wash your neck and wait to be slayed. Facepalm moment, why do I feel even more ashamed to stand here now? As the second family head said, the Ironbone sect is just a bunch of loud upstarts. They have no dignity or aura of a respectable sect at all. I heard the second family head say that you're only a 4th-stage martial master. I wonder where you found the courage to challenge me, who was already at the 7th stage. Maybe you've already forgotten how badly you were beaten by cousin Long Zishan in last year's competition. I guess I'll be the one to beat the fear back into you today. 4th stage? That's yesterday's news. You've never seen how much an Ironbone sect disciple can improve in 6 hours. Long Zishan. I hope that when we face each other, you better not lose too miserably. Sigh, watching these novices play around is so boring. Didn't they say that these were all the top talents practicing secluded cultivation? Are they only at this level? It'll be the final soon. Actually, they're all experts in their generation. They're all high-stage martial masters. The Dragon Clan Martial Competition Expert Group Finals will now begin. I've been watching your battles so far. Although your aura says that you're around the 6th stage at most, I can tell you're invincible to anyone below the peak of the martial master realm. Too bad for you, I just so happen to be a peak martial master. Do you think you can still suppress me like when we were younger? The one thing we Ironbone sect disciples are good at is beating opponents of a higher realm. Have a taste of the anger I suppressed for 10 years. Wow. So you've learned how to talk back to me, huh? You didn't even tell me before running from home. What if you got swindled or kidnapped by bad people out there? What's the point of staying at home? Get beaten up by you again at the competition? You don't even hold yourself back. Hold back? Since you dare to sign up for the competition, holding back will only insult you. And don't take that tone with me. Have you forgotten who cared for you when you were a snot-nosed brat? Second Master, it seems the young master is still very protective of Long Xiang. This child, does he really plan on being the second place his entire life? Then do we still, don't mind him. Just proceed with the plan. He will understand eventually. Stupid brat, after this competition, be good and stay home. You can have the successor's title back. There are so many things to do every day. It's such a hassle. Once you are back, I can finally relax again. Even if you can't cultivate, I'll help you hold the fort. I'll see who dares to covet the successor's title with me here. Big bro, I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have the strength to protect myself now. So please, I'll be under your guidance. Good. I'll test out what you've learned outside. Swimming dragon steps. That technique. It looks like my dragon traversing the river. No, it's more like a simplified version of it. Don't tell me, cloud ascending steps. The dragon clan has the legacy I left behind thousands of years ago? This is the footwork technique invented by martial god Yi thousands of years ago. To think the Iron Bone Sect's technique can also keep up with it. I see. They fucking dug up my grave. Why am I suddenly feeling cold? I've long heard that the Iron Bone Sect's disciples are all outstanding geniuses that are experts in all aspects. The rumors were true after all. Dragon's roar. I split the unleashing the spear as a dragon. Dragon's might. Forming domain. Big bro, you even learned the dragon's might forming domain before reaching the Grandmaster realm. There's no need to kiss my ass. I've used up so much spiritual power, yet I haven't even caused any damage to you. If I can't win with this next move, I will have to admit defeat. Such a terrifying aura from a peak martial master. This Long Zishan is another heaven-defying genius. Why did this old fart's aura change? Looks like things are about to get interesting. Go. To think Zishan can attack with the power of a martial grandmaster. Quick, get ready to intervene. Why are they not worried at all? If he is strong, let him be strong. But even the mightiest wind cannot move a cliff. T/N, this is the chant for He Nine Sun scripture from the 1960s, Heavenly Sword and Dragon Slaying Saber. It basically means that a person's greatest enemy is often the worry, anxiety, and fear they have in their hearts. How can he move under the pressure of such a strong attack? Is Ziyang a monster? Is this still a battle between martial masters? Even my trump card wasn't able to touch you. I'm quite interested in your Iron Bone Sect now. Maybe one day, your big brother, will become your junior brother. Big brother, if you had just held on for a few more seconds, I would have lost. Nonsense, there are no what-ifs in battles. I am not afraid to admit defeat either. I hereby announce. I admit defeat. Old fart, sneaking an attack on someone from the younger generation, do you have no dignity? The Iron One Sect is indeed extraordinary. Each of its disciples is a dragon among men. Father, what are you doing? How could you attack Ziyang? Guards, bring the successor back to his residence. Brother, you're acting out of line. Do you know what you just did? What did I do? Of course, I acted for a brighter future of the Dragon Clan. Ever since he was young, my son, Long Zishan, has been the most talented with both the pen and the fist. Even in the field of business, his creativity and acumen have allowed the Dragon Clan to progressively grow every day. But only when Ziyang ran away from home did you even consider letting him take the position of the successor. Why? And now that Ziyang is back and his martial talent has recovered, you want to give the successor's title back to him? On what basis? Just because he is your eldest son? Back then, you were nothing but a cultivation maniac. You had no talent or desire to manage the family's fortune, yet you were still chosen to be the successor. But I didn't mind. You are my brother, and I am more than willing to act as your support and help you grow the Dragon Clan. But my son is a genius in all aspects, a talent that's hard to find even in 1,000 years. Just because he isn't of your lineage, why must he become a stepping stone for Ziyang? Will he also be forced to work all his life without any recognition? It's about time. For the Dragon Clan to be under new management. Second brother, you, family head, there's a problem. Elder G, why? Your servant has sinned, family head. But if it weren't for young Master Zishan's leadership for the past few years, the Dragon Clan would have already been ruined. I believe he is the one who is most suitable to be the next family head. But you're a martial king, so I could only resort to such an underhanded tactic. Brother, do not worry. I don't want to kill you or Ziyang. As long as you agree to pass the successor's position to Zishan, I will seclude myself in the ancestral hall and never come out to cause trouble again. Please, brother, don't make me hurt you. Father, you're mistaken. Since we're all from the Dragon Clan, is having the family head's position that important? I am happy as long as the entire clan is strong. Besides, who said that only the family head's name will be remembered by our descendants? Prime Minister Zhuge Liang is more renowned than the emperor he served. Oh, this kid has gotten quite the way with words. And although I don't dare to claim to have his wisdom, at least I won't lose to the other geniuses here. What's more, Ziyang grew up under my protection. I know him better than anyone, and he also doesn't have the guts to suppress me. Sect leader, what is he saying? Who the heck is Prime Minister Zhuge Liang? Sigh, not only do I have to tire myself out by fighting, I even have to placate the family. My life is so hard. If it's even, keep it the same. If it's odd, change the sign. Look at the quadrant for the function. No fucking way. Artist Corner, I propped up the Dragon Clan for so many years, spent so much money, and fed so many people. Wasn't it all for this day? All hail the sect leader has been going for so many years. I have spent so much ink and drawn so many people. Wasn't it also that you can vote for me? Dragon Clan. You little bastard, did you actually dare to rebel? Did you think if Zishan hadn't told me he didn't want to be the successor anymore, I would have reinstated Ziyang as the successor just because he returned? You even dared to stab your own brother. Little bastard. That's because you didn't tell me about it earlier. Moreover, Elder GE and I specially refined the blade to suppress your cultivation only for an hour. It's not even harmful to a martial king like you. I must say, your Dragon Clan is indeed special. Yeah, it's as if they returned to their childhood when fighting, even though they don't see eye to eye on the surface. By the way, before arriving here, I died from overworking in my previous life. How about you? The classic getting hit by a truck. Ha, now that you have a second life, do you have any big aspirations? When I had just transmigrated here, I thought I could surpass everyone using the knowledge of my previous life. But I was too naive. This world doesn't like talented people who are favored by the heavens. In this world, I am nothing but a slightly more exceptional ordinary person. Additionally, I didn't get some dumb system that forced me to do missions. Nor did I meet retarded people that randomly decide that they have to kill me or die trying. So I decided to quietly live my life as a rich person, just like Jia Baoyu. For someone who worked 996 in my previous life, it's like a long overdue vacation. But if we're talking about aspirations in this life, I do have one. I suspect I was born in the Dragon Clan because I was from Huaxia in my previous life. Since I am a descendant of the dragon, I must not besmirch its name. I want to lead the Dragon Clan to be one of the strongest clans in this world. It's just too bad that I only have a middle grade spirit root. Reaching my current level is already my limit. Without strength, leading the Dragon Clan to the top is nothing more than a pipe dream. But Ziyang is different. He has a superior spirit root. I can help him find appropriate martial techniques and groom him into a top-level powerhouse. With my help and his talent, we can definitely raise the Dragon Clan to the top. Don't you want to live like Jia Baoyu? Besides, the Dragon Clan is not weak either. You can live a rich life without worry as long as you can maintain it. In this world, being weak is also a sin. I can't possibly wait until the Dragon Clan falls with nothing left to its name before I try to do something. And there's someone I must protect no matter what. Big Brother Zishan, I heard you lost in today's competition. You were? Don't be discouraged, Big Brother Zishan. You always say you are not very talented in martial arts anyway. Haha, this guy seems to be living quite the good life over here. Isn't he living too good of a life? No wonder he said he wanted to be like Jia Baoyu. Big Brother Zishan, you didn't get hurt, did you? Humph, since his hands and legs are still there, there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Big Brother Zishan, I'll protect you in the future, Big Brother Zishan. I found a nice willow tree today. Brother June, I have some things to attend to. I'll be going first. Why do I feel like I completely lost to him? Lose to who? We're all done packing. We can go back to the sect anytime now. Qian Qian. Do you also coincidentally have 11 other sisters? What nonsense are you saying? Why do I feel like you look very punchable right now? But, speaking of sisters, we are that. They won't be like the Dragon Clan fighting for the position of successor, right? Are that? Oh, you mean our children? Ha. Qian Qian, the shy look on your face is so cute you don't have to worry about any infighting in the future. I'll personally conquer a large piece of land for our future brats and princesses. And they can each have their own city, no, kingdoms to rule over. There won't be a need to fight over anything. Speaking of which, Ziyang said he has 7 uncles. That's not even counting his aunts. We will have to work hard in the future. Sect leader, why are we leaving in such gloomy weather? That too at night? The matter with the Dragon Clan is settled, so we're returning to cultivate. Do you want to stay here and play in the water? Are we really not bringing Ziyang back with us? There are some things that he must decide for himself. Sect leader, when are we going back to the sect? Sect leader? Ziyang, Sect leader June has already left. I told him that you needed to stay behind and inherit the position of the successor of the Dragon Clan. He told me he understood. There are no feasts that never end. Big brother, didn't you tell me that the hardest thing in life is to find something I like doing and persist in doing it no matter what? I have already found it. Sect leader, why didn't you tell me that we were going home? So you've made your decision? I, Long Xiang, am a disciple of the Iron Bone Sect and will remain an Iron Bone Sect's disciple forever. Even if you cast me out one day, I will guard the sect until the day my body can no longer move. I only asked the sect leader to help the Dragon Clan if it ever faces an opponent it can't beat. Good, you did not disappoint me, Ziyang. Then, as your sect leader, let me help you get rid of your worries. As a fellow descendant of the dragons, I look forward to the day you lead the Dragon Clan to the top. Sect leader, are you also from the Dragon Clan? Hee, that's a secret. Phew, we're finally back home. The old sages were indeed right. A person should still go and experience the world. From this trip, I found many things our sect was still lacking. The skills education available to the disciples is inadequate. They even have to figure out how to use their skills to deal with the ever-changing battlefield, unlike the Dragon Clan, where they have a myriad of different skills for all sorts of situations. It's good that you finally realized it, host. So why don't you spend some more points in the shop? Otherwise, it'll be too late to regret not having them when you need them later. It's been so long since you last bought anything. All you do is take the mission rewards. I've entirely lost my work performance. I have elders and children in my family to feed too. Come on, host, stop being so stingy. Sect leader, Deacon Zhao from the certification hall is here to find you. I almost got this iron rooster to finally spend his money. Sect leader June, your sect standard has long reached that of a rank 6 sect. It's just that you need more members. But after the enlistment this time, the Iron Bone sect has gathered enough people. Here is the official certificate for a rank 6 sect. I've troubled Deacon Zhao to personally make a trip here. The Iron Bone sect has a AAA evaluation. I will personally make a trip here no matter how busy I am. Congratulations to the host for upgrading the Iron Bone sect to a rank 6 sect. 2,000 contribution points have been awarded. 2,000 achievement points have been awarded. Experience talisman has been rewarded. Sect contribution points, 6,600/5,000. Sect achievement points, 2,200/5,000. Experience talisman. Sect leader June? He went from a second stage grandmaster to a 5th stage in one go? What the hell have I been doing with my life? Why am I even cultivating? Ahaha, I've embarrassed myself. I got a little too happy, and then poof. Haha, it's just an old habit. Don't mind it if you weren't stronger than me. I'd beat you up right now. People like you deserve to be cursed to hell. Have a safe trip. We'll aim to rise to a rank 4 sect in one go next time. That way, you won't have to make so many trips. Increasing my cultivation by 3 stages in one go. You are really generous, system. System? Wow, good for you. You're the best. You're invincible. Why don't you just rob me? Go on, take all my stuff for free. Maybe I have been too stingy. The system's so angry its limbs came out. Ahem, I'm feeling happy today. Let's go shopping for a bit. Host no, my great ancestor. I can give you whatever you want. You name it, and I'll have it. Items, arrange yourselves into categories. It's time to welcome the customer. Alright, it's time to go shopping. At the same time, thousands of kilometers away from the Starfall continent. Woody. Leave the 7 Mystic Scroll fragment behind, and we'll give you a quick death. This treasure is something I nearly died to obtain from the 7th Mystic Saint's tomb. If you want it, come exchange your life for it. Since you're so stubborn, don't blame us for being ruthless. Tui, I guess it's still too much for me to fight so many saints at the same time. Even if it's only a fragment, the scroll left behind by the 7 Mystic Saint has a clue on how to break through the martial saint realm. Woody, it's not easy for one to enter the saint realm. Why must you insist on dying like this? This island cannot withstand our power any longer. Do you want to go down with the entire island? Everyone. I will be handing this item away. But who gets it is up to you all. A bunch of despicable hyenas. Just wait. Once I cultivate to a higher level, I'll kill all of you. Come take it. Did he throw it? Where did it go? The fragment disappeared in an instant. Woody, how dare you play with us? Where did my scroll go? Where did the scroll I just tossed out go? Stop. I didn't do anything. Arg. So this is the martial technique left behind by the 7 Mystic Saint? That's right. Don't look down on it just because it's only a peak grade technique. The complete version is definitely a god grade technique. And I can tell that it's extraordinary. I can even feel the deep resentment coming out of it. I wonder how pitiful the owner must be. Above the god grade? I've hit the jackpot. Please have a higher ambition, host. Let's not talk about a fragment. Even the complete version should just be your starting point. Sect leader, there's urgent news. It's fine. I'm happy today. Oh, Palace Lord 11 is coming to visit. Okay, kiddos. It's time to clean up and welcome the guests. Rainbow? How can you leave the trash in the trash can? Get rid of it. See this? All the bed sheets should look like blocks of tofu. What? You can't sleep on the bed? Who the hell allowed you to be on the bed when guests are visiting? This is the most important of all the places. You must make sure that this place is impeccable. Got it. I trust you the most, which is why I am leaving this very important place to you. Do not disappoint me. Now go. You're actually making me, a martial emperor, clean the toilets? If you weren't about to give me 2 new techniques, Is it too late to go back home and take over my family business? Palace Lord, we've arrived at the Iron Bone Sect. Look at how extravagant the style of the buildings is. How can they even have the heart to cultivate when all their leader can think of is superficial things like this? If he wasn't a gigolo, no one would spare him a second look. Haha, Lear, you still don't like Sect Leader June, huh? It's you who likes him too much, Palace Lord. I've never seen you give such importance to any other person. Why are we even here to visit in the first place? A sect that's been built by smelly men like him must be a dump. Lear, you should not underestimate Sect Leader June and his sect. The Iron Bone Sect must have something special to raise so many outstanding disciples. We are here to learn from them. So, we should also show our elegance. Welcome. A warm welcome to Palace Lord 11, Ed. Palace Lord. The path is over here. Sorry about the post. I got distracted by your greeting and forgot to listen to where I was walking. I'll pay for the broken pillar later. But I'm so glad that I got to meet you again, Sect Leader June. Eh? Sect Leader June, your hands are so soft and smooth. I almost thought you were a girl for a moment there. Well, I'm over here. The hand you are shaking belongs to my eldest disciple, Qian Qian. Ah, sorry, I got the wrong person, so bouncy. Because of my eyes, I usually rely on my sense of smell and hearing to tell people apart. I have a strong impression of Sect Leader June because of an extraordinary aroma coming from him. I didn't expect Miss Qian Qian to also have the same scent of him. Palace Lord 11, since you've come from so far away, allow me to show you some of the special sights of the Iron Bone Sect. This is your fault. Alright, follow me. You can also look at the plan my disciple, Sheng Chen, has drafted for the tour. Leader, can you tell me what's so special about the sights of the Iron Bone Sect? Restrooms, medicine, garden, martial platform, other than the restrooms being extra big, everything else is pretty normal. Sect Leader June, although it was only a brief tour, I saw many extraordinary things. Most of the herbs in the medicine garden are pretty common. But every single blade of grass there exudes spiritual energy. The density and quality of the herb's energy are 10x better than normal herbs. There are also traces of things being placed on the martial platform for a very long time. Are those the secret things that help you cultivate so many outstanding disciples? I know that the sect leader can't just trust me completely only after meeting a few times, but I still believe that our sects can have a wonderful alliance. To think she could find out so many things after only a brief tour. Palace Lord 11 is indeed not as much of an airhead as she shows on the surface. Additionally, there are so many fragrant smells. Sect Leader June is definitely not a bad person. No, she's still an airhead, but a smart airhead. Oh, there's one more thing. There is a sword and martial conference on Manhua in 1 month. Would you be interested in going, Sect Leader June? Manhua? Ha ha ha, don't tell me there are Mount Tai, Mount Song, and 5 sacred sword sects too? There are. But I'm not too friendly with the 5 mountain sword sections, I don't really like their scent. Mount Tai, Mount Hung, Mount Song, Mount Hung, and Mount Hua doesn't get along with the 5 mountaintop sword sects, a woman having high cultivation and a disability. Holy shit, isn't Palace Lord 11 the Sun Moon Holy Cult leader, Dongfang? Thank you for your hospitality these past few days, Sect Leader June. I look forward to the day you come and visit my sect as well. Then I will be taking my leave. I'll see you again on Mount Hua in 1 month. I told you to stay further away from me. This is your fault for not listening. Humph. I've heard of being able to recognize a beautiful woman from her fragrance. But this is the first time I've seen someone recognize a handsome man from his scent. I oppose the host's self-proclaimed handsome man title. No opposition is allowed. Palace Lord 11 is truly a fascinating person. Sheng Chen? What's up? Oh. You're talking about the 7 mystic lights technique I promised you before making you scrub the toilets. No worries. I remember it. I'll teach it to you later, so there's no need to hurry. Okay, fine. Let's go to the back mountains right now. But you're not allowed to look at me with those kinds of eyes ever again. The complete version of the 7 mystic lights technique is above the god grade. So even if it's only a fragment, a single mystic light is still very powerful. So I'll set up an isolated world for us to practice in. I can tell that not only is the power strong, but the mysteries hidden within are even more extraordinary. I have a feeling that if I can learn this skill, I can learn the secrets of how to go beyond the martial god realm. The 7 mystic light technique uses the spiritual energy in the body to move the energies between heaven and earth to create a ballistic attack. I was like a headless chicken when I first began practicing this technique. Then as the days passed one after another, indeed, this isn't something I can learn in one teaching. Even if it's me, I estimate it'll take half a year. On the 3rd day, I learned it. Although I haven't tested it out, I can already form the red mystic light. A sphere of energy? What a delicate way of gathering energy. That posture? Don't tell me that's the secret to mastering the 7 mystic light technique. But the scroll fragment didn't mention anything like that. Did the sect leader come up with this on his own? Even for someone who's lived 2 lives, this is still the coolest way to do this. 7. Mystic. Light, break. TSO. Kamehameha. Eh? How did it turn out like this? It seems to be a little soft. Ha ha ha, it must be because it is my first time trying it out. It'll definitely work next time. 7. Mystic, light, break. Why is this thing flaccid? I'm still very young, okay? I refuse to accept this. What kind of garbage technique is this? You better explain yourself, system. Maybe it's because you kept dragging the technique on, wasting time shouting the name? The 7 mystic light technique lost its stability since you kept dragging it out. What do you know? It can only gain momentum if I shout out its name like this. It won't feel imposing or powerful at all if I just attack without shouting the name. Look, if I just randomly shoot out the 7 mystic light technique, how can I show my imposing aura? No way, that barrier should have been able to stop even a martial king's attack. Sect leader, we're in trouble. Your attack just now made a huge hole in the grand formation in the back mountains. What's worse is, the spiritual chi source seed has already begun to recover. If we don't seal the hole immediately, the entire county will be able to see the phenomenon of its recovery. I need to go repair the sky. Shouldn't there be another half a month before the source seed recovers? Why is the spiritual energy here suddenly boiling like hot water? The high energy bullet from who knows where broke the formation and caused this reaction with the spiritual energy inside. I bet it's one of those reckless brats from the sect. But it's also because of this that I noticed something I missed before. The spiritual source seed recovery here is indeed abnormal. If my guess is correct, under the Iron Bone sect lies a large spiritual stone vein. Spiritual stone vein? Then, isn't the Iron Bone sect rich? We're basically going to print our own money. The current formation isn't strong enough to completely isolate this amount of spiritual chi. You should take this chance to strengthen the level of the formation, sect leader. The level of the formation needs to at least increase by 1 grade, and you have to expand its coverage too. It would be best if it could cover the entire Iron Bone mountain range. No problem, leave it to me. You actually know how to make an isolated world of that level? You're really a formation genius. Oh, you're learning it now. Behold the winding mountains when you search for dragons and gold. Humph, for a genius among geniuses like me, cramming right before the test is more than enough. Incredible. I don't think I could see through a formation of this level even if I was in my prime. But why is it shaped like a cat? Now that we have a money mine, it represents good luck, of course. Elder Way, how long will the phenomena last? 2 hours? Maybe 4? From what I know, a spiritual source seed recovery of this level should last about a week. That long? And I wanted to send the disciples here to start mining too. I should just go back and sleep for a week then. Eh? Why can't I move? Host, please take a look. This formation has low requirements and high output, and its concealment is also top-notch. There is just one teeny tiny drawback. Once the formation is set, the caster will not be able to move. If the caster moves forcefully, the formation will collapse. Isn't it just 1 week without going to the toilet? This seat can endure it easily. But Elder Way, please help me keep it a secret. It'll be a little embarrassing if the disciples find out. Don't worry, sect leader. This old man's lips are sealed. Sigh, now that I have to stay like this for a week, I'm sure I'll have neck and back pain again. To think someone as delicate as me would be forced to sleep without a bed. I can say goodbye to any quality sleep now, sigh. Who? There shouldn't be a single bird in these mountains. Who is disturbing my sleep? The sect leader is awake. His sleeping posture is really special. Sect leader's face when he sleeps is so vivid. I've been watching for 4 hours, and every single face he made has been different from the last. Elder Way. Your mouth is too loose. So Elder Way told Sun Bukong, then Bukong told Zuiji, then Zuiji told Xingchen. Then Xingchen used a 1,000-kilometer voice transmission to tell you. Then you little brat used another 1,000-kilometer voice transmission talisman and announced it to the whole sect? And you dare say it was an accident? I swear it was an accident. Not, honest, I really wasn't planning on sending it to every single person in the sect. At the same time, somewhere in Qingyang City. What's in that direction? My lord, that's the Iron Bone Mountains. The Iron Bone sect that has become famous recently is also on top of that mountain. Forgive me for being rude, but I think you're overestimating them, my lord. How can a newly promoted 6th rank sect beat our... Stop. The Iron Bone sect is not as simple as you think. A week in the life of the sect leader, nice shot. Now, if everyone were to look here, you would see our sect leader just ignore his special posture. Be sure to respect him in the future. Qin Yang, I can see the smile on your face. Even you have learned how to make fun of me. For just 5 contribution points, you can also have your picture drawn with the sect leader. This is a limited once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Be you calm, draw quicker. Our allowance depends on these few days. Hey, Qian, you eat first. The only reason I have been able to hold on without going to the toilet is that I am starving myself. You little brats. You sure had fun this past week. Don't even think about living as humans again. I'll make sure you suffer through lives worse than animals. Feel the wrath I have been holding back for an entire week. What are you guys drinking? Oh, sect leader, you can move again. While you were maintaining the formation, Elder Way took us to dig up the spirit stone vein. The spiritual energy has even condensed into liquid form. You can drink it once you break the outer shell. Its taste is pretty good too. Tastes good? They're my spirit stones. Just a single piece could sell for 10,000 on the market, and even then, there's only demand and no supply. You bunch of wastrels. Drink. Wow, tastes just like milk tea. It even has a slightly minty flavor. Sect leader, I'm the one who made this thing drinkable. Originally, a spirit stone has no flavor, only a large amount of spiritual energy. But as long as you insert your own chi in the way I invented, the spiritual energy inside will also gain a wonderful flavor. And because everyone's chi is unique, the spirit stones will also taste different. For example, eldest senior sister has a mild minty flavor. Senior brother Xingchen's tastes a lot stronger. It has the flavor of a spirit. Mine is sweet. Senior brother Qin Yang's is original. Hall Master Lee's is matcha flavor. Senior brother Zuiji's is bitter like the coffee you described before, and all the other senior brothers and sisters have their unique flavors. Each sip costs me thousands. My heart is bleeding. But my mouth can't stop. My favorite is Elder Way Spirit Stone. It has a very rich peachy flavor. Oh? Then who has the worst flavor? It's Zhou Hong and Ma Yongning. Maybe since they cultivate sword intent, they are destined to never have anything to do with delicacies. Just what kind of flavor would possibly cause those two geniuses to look so defeated? It feels like my throat is being sliced apart by countless blades. This is the taste of inhumane levels of spiciness? No, it's even worse. It's the feeling of being detected positive for. Damn. The flavor of their spiritual stone drinks can even be used as a bioweapon, but being able to transform a stone into a drink, you're really a culinary god, doo-doo. Only after I win the God of Cooking competition can I use the title of culinary god. That's the apex, the most renowned culinary competition in all of the Star Mainland. Only the best of the best chefs in the entire continent can be qualified to participate. Being able to join the competition is also Doodoo's biggest dream. Doodoo is already the best cooking god in my heart, but since it is your dream, why don't I take you to go fulfill it? Do you know when the competition will start? Well, it's still a while before the God of Cooking competition starts. But I need to go to the Southwest Province to join the culinary competition. There first, only the top 10 competitors can qualify to join the God of Cooking competition. The competition will start in half a year. Then you must make more delicacies to prepare for the competition. Now that density of the Sect's spiritual energy has increased by 20x, the ingredients grown here have gotten even better. I'm sure I can do it. You're right. I didn't notice it until you mentioned it. With such a large and dense amount of high-quality, pure spiritual energy, the golden age of the Iron Bone Sect is coming. Sect leader, did your aura just change? Haha, I was feeling a bit emotional, so I accidentally broke through. In order for the Iron Bone Sect to become incomparably powerful and stand at the top of the entire star continent, I must never stop improving. Alright, after many rounds of tests, we've finally chosen the team who will be going to the Manhua Martial Conference. Ling Ji Xiang Bia Xiao Bao Bei. The dignified and elegant scholars. Invincible debaters. The Iron Bone Sect disciples who rely on their unparalleled talent and intellect. The Strata team. As well as proof that all kinds of people can be found in the Iron Bone Sect. Their rankings in the tests represent the total number of people in the Iron Bone Sect. It's the cheerleaders. Tui Zuiji, that traitor, actually secretly studied by himself. Let's go. Once the Iron Bone Sect moves, everyone has to step aside. Olji, do you know what Sect leaders' hand signals mean? We don't understand the hand signals, and he never taught us either. How would I know? But there's usually only one meaning. Leave no one alive. A few days ago, old man, are there any local specialties here in your village? We'll buy it at a high price. Your smile is too scary, brat. Even my heart skipped a beat looking at you. I asked you to interrogate the old man, not to send him on his way. Sigh, I really have to do everything myself. The poor old man must be scared stiff, so let's find someone else. We'll let the hurricane wolves go find their own prey in the forest. Otherwise, we will scare all the villagers away again. But it's still odd that there's no one outside even though it's the middle of the day. Hello, is anyone there? Ah, I completely forgot I drank too much of Qian Qian's milk tea spirit stone drink and broke through again recently. Sorry, I couldn't control my strength. I'll pay for your door. Die, you bastard mountain bandit. This lord just wanted to try some local specialties and fresh produce. Isn't your way of welcoming visitors a little extreme? If my skin wasn't thick enough, you would have ruined my handsome face. You're a martial artist? How could someone like you attack us, ordinary villagers? Don't you have any dignity as a martial artist? Hump? This kid is disabled? Humph, even if I have to die today, I won't let you take my sister away. Stop. I'll go with you. Please don't hurt my brother anymore. Cheer. Why did you come out? Go back inside. My brother already lost his leg fighting for the Huaiyang County. Please don't hurt him anymore. I'll go with you. I'm not a mountain bandit. I'm just an ordinary sect leader of an ultra-super-duper strong sect who happens to be passing by. Besides, look at my handsome face. Do I look like a mountain bandit to you? Yes. Son of A. You must not have taken a good look here. See how handsome I am. This is the face of a man who was voted as the most handsome in the sect twice in a row. Sect leader. There are visitors. Hand over all your women and food. I'm not feeling good today. If you don't hand over all the women and food within an instant stick of time, not a single one of you will be left alive. Sorry, it seems like I've misunderstood who you are. Please leave first. It's dangerous here. Bunch of human trash. Had the Huaiyang village's men not conscripted for war, you wouldn't have dared to come here even if you had 1,000-fold courage. Hi, they've gone to fight the true Yang County. It's still uncertain if they will be able to return alive. You're lucky that you lost your leg and were sent back alive. Since they're not coming back, why don't we take care of the women and money in their stead now? Step aside, little crippled brat. I don't want to dirty my clothes with blood today. Although the men of the Huaiyang village have left, don't think we will surrender to you. My fellow villagers. Humph, this old man was killing enemies in the war before you were even born. This lady will fight with you. That's right, we people of the Huaiyang village can only die. Never surrender. Ha ha ha. A bunch of old, sick, and crippled. You won't even be enough for me to sharpen my blade with. The law of the Iron Bone Sect. If we meet human trash which needs assistance finding their way to the underworld, we help them reincarnate. Did you guys remember to write your wills before you left home today? How dare you? Do you know who we are? We are the Ridge Mountain. I don't give a damn about who you are. All I know is the animals who attack the families of soldiers fighting for the peace of our land must die. The Huaiyang village mustn't be the first village you attacked, so, for the sake of all your victims, all of you must. Seeing your sister, although these mountain bandits deserve to die, isn't sect leader's reaction a little unusual? He seems to be a little bit too bloodthirsty. Lately, his cultivation has been rising too quickly, so his mind isn't stable. But actions of these people have indeed touched his inverse scale. T/N, inverse scale, is basically a person's peeve, but in an extreme sense. After meeting Long Zishan, he began spouting a bunch of nonsense. He started saying that he still remembers events from his past life. He said that he lived in a peaceful era brought about by the selfless sacrifices of his predecessors. The predecessors fought to create a world for them, while the soldiers of the present put their life on the line to maintain the peace. Therefore, he probably hates the people who take advantage of the family of those heroic soldiers the most. But even then, his reaction should not be this extreme. If he loses himself in killing, his personality might change forever. Although he is usually shameless and likes to spout all sorts of nonsense, he is a nuisance. Destined in my life. Kill. You got dirt on your face. We'll have to wash your clothes again after we get home. Chien Chien. Chien Chien, do you know how scared I was? All I could think of was killing and killing. In fact, I almost forgot your face. Thank goodness senior sister was able to placate the sect leader. It's a good thing we didn't have to use Plan B, sacrifice a fully armored Yishingshin to stop the sect leader. Many thanks to the benefactor for helping us, and saving the lives of my entire village. No problem. These organic vegetables you gave me are more than enough. You should know back in my days, plants grown without chemicals were extremely hard to come by. There are organs in the vegetables. Back in your days? Chemicals? That's right, it's important to get rid of evil. So, can you tell me where the Ridge Mountain Bandits Fortress is located? Take care, everyone. We will be leaving first. We'll get rid of those mountain bandits. So you don't have to worry about them anymore. By the way, catch. This is a little gift from me. It should help with your injury. After this, protecting your village will be up to you. Oh, and a little tip. Remove the bandages on your leg before you eat that. Big brother, it's time to eat. What are you still doing in here? My leg is back. Although they are few in number, their aura is not weak. They must be the elites among the mountain bandits. Elites? Killing elites is what we're best at. Go. Enemy attack. What incredible power. And the system calls that an AK-47? It's obviously a handheld artillery cannon. It really reminds me of the old saying. How fucking blasting my big cannons sound. Don't make me repeat myself. I want the locations of all the mountain bandits within this region. You might as well kill me. If I tell you the locations of the other bandit fortresses, they will tear me apart. I'm sure you can tell I am not a good person. So, are you more scared of them, who are far away, or me, who's right in front of you? Great memory extraction technique. If only you had chosen to cooperate earlier. At least you would have had an intact corpse. Sect leader, all the bandits have been dealt with. Ew, what's that thing over there? That's called a mosaic. It's one of the most mysterious and annoying inventions of all time. Our trip to Manhua this time will be a little different. Qin Yang, distribute all the valuables in the fortress to the affected villages. We did that as soon as we broke into their vault. But there was a mysterious object inside their vault. It looks like some kind of compass. This compass seems to be hiding something. Is this a treasure map? The treasure that belongs to me. Do you want it? If you covet my treasure, come find me. What's this? Don't tell me I have to become a mountain bandit king. Whatever, let's take a look when we have time in the future. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing a hidden mission, protecting the masses by getting rid of evil. 500 contribution points have been awarded. Host, please continue to do good. Perhaps you may unlock even more hidden missions, system. There are some things I will do even if it's not a mission. Step aside, Qin Yang. Exploding fist. Alright, that should be almost all the mountain bandits. There's only one more left, the Shui Clan Fortress. For all the previous fortresses, I have always sent the Drizzle Hall to scout them out and investigate the crimes they have committed. Shui Clan Fortress, however, all 3 scouts I sent to the Shui Clan Fortress were discovered as soon as they got within 5 kilometers of the fortress. What's more, all the surrounding villagers say they haven't done anything evil either. But them claiming these mountains just to take over the land is a little unlikely. Xingchen, your movement techniques are the best. You go investigate. Also, be sure to stay hidden. Where's Xingchen? I don't know. He was still here just a moment ago. It's just some stupid mountain bandits. Why is there even a need to spend so much time investigating? The sect leader is too cautious. Watch as I flatten them by myself. I was a lone wolf in my previous life too. It's great that I can go all out again without worrying about hurting my fellow disciples. The 2 hidden sentries over there, your stealth techniques are not bad. How professional. They ran back to report as soon as they were discovered. Sadly, in front of absolute power, all of you can only. There are traps. I guess the scouting from the Drizzle Hall has put them on high alert. Go on and use all your tricks. These people didn't make a sound even when the tree fell on them earlier. Their fighting spirit. And even their armor and weapons, you people are from the military. Form the encirclement. Oh, you want to encircle me with this kind of speed? Keep dreaming. Not a bad trick. They didn't make a sound even after being set on fire and just jumped right back into the battle. Even among the soldiers, they must be elites. It seems like I underestimated all of you. Come. Let's go all out. So this is the army's battle formation. Even though Xing Chen absolutely surpasses them in cultivation, they are still able to hold him down. I will have to reevaluate our strategies against the True Yang County before we fight against their army. Sect Leader Jun, since you have come here from afar, why don't you come down and have a chat? All right, Xing Chen, stop fighting. You're the first disciple in the Ironbone sect that can't even show off properly. Shame on you. Just give me 5 more minutes. I'll be able to beat them all up in 5 more minutes. I'm about to talk the villain to death. Why the heck do you still want to fight? Being able to fight with the elites I personally trained, the disciples of the Ironbone sect, are indeed extraordinary. I have already heard of Sect Leader Jun's actions in the past few days. You have my gratitude for getting rid of the mountain bandits and protecting the people. So tall. Based on his aura, he should also be a martial grandmaster. You and your subordinates must be soldiers, right? Based on your cultivation level, you must at least be a general, correct? Why is the general from the Shui clan pretending to be a mountain bandit out here in the woods? If you really feel gratitude, why didn't you go ahead and clear them out yourself? General. That's a thing of the past. As for why I didn't personally get rid of those bandits, that's because the 500 brothers of the Shui clan and I are all deserters. If we are too excessive in our actions and attract the officials' attention, an army will be sent to wipe us out. So the most we could do was protect a few villages closer to us. Deserters? No way. With your soldiers' strength, you can be considered a trump card of the army, right? Don't tell me the soldiers of True Yang County are so strong that you were forced to run away? Sect Leader Jun, the True Yang County may be strong, but my Shui clan soldiers have never feared anyone on the battlefield. Isn't it just dying? What is there to be scared of? Then why? Our Huayang County was forced back step by step under the siege of the True Yang County. But the officials of Huayang County never thought about how to defend against them. All they could think about was how to embezzle the army's funds, drink the soldiers' blood, and even kill the innocent for faking credit. General Shui, go kill those traitors. Traitors? But those are just ordinary civilians. What's more, those civilians are the citizens of our Huayang County. Dumbass, if we kill the civilians of the True Yang country, we will attract the attention of their main army. The world is in chaos, and it's the best time to earn military credits. Who would know if the heads you bring back are really traitors? My lord, my Shui family soldiers aren't any weaker than the True Yang County's elites. We can't kill civilians to make up numbers, General Shui. I am noble. I cannot risk my life like the likes of you filthy brutes. Now go and kill them. This is an order. Don't tell me you plan on going against a military order. Additionally, we are simply helping them escape this chaotic world. Hello, big brother. I, Shui Rengui, am a soldier. Not some kind of murderer. Hold up. A general in white armor, the war god of the Tang dynasty, is General Shui someone from the other side? Do you know Tang Taizong? Sect Leader Jun, I am a deserter. I could even be called a mountain bandit. Why would anyone call me a war god? And who's Tang Taizong? Phew, I thought I met another fellow villager. Your team formation is not bad. Where did you learn it? How many more soldiers of your level are there? Hey, don't ignore me. We fought, so we can be considered acquainted now. General Shui, your soldiers are so strong. It's too much of a waste for them to keep hiding in the mountains. Are you interested in coming back with me to my Ironbone sect to start a new track? My plan is to guard this area. If True Yang County really manages to take over Huayang County, we will die fighting them. General Shui, your perspective is too narrow. In the case Huayang County really falls, what you should do is to find a new market and find your differentiating point. Then, by transforming your accumulated value and leveraging your comparative advantage, grow vertically in the market and expand the industry. Can you speak like a human, please? Stop working for Huayang County. Come work for my Ironbone sect. Entrance. Perfect. From now on, you're also a member of our Ironbone sect. You and all your soldiers will be a part of our sect, effective immediately. Sect Leader Jun, can you swear that we will not be forced to do things that go against our values? And we will have the chance to fight against the True Yang County? Don't worry, my Ironbone sect will always stand at the front line of battle. I have long heard of Sect Leader Jun's character and the Ironbone sect's good deeds, but today I have witnessed those words in action. It would be my Shui Rengui's honor to serve you. We will fight and die for the Ironbone sect. Where's our wolf cavalry? General Shui, if I am not mistaken, your soldiers should all have been cavalry before, right? I'll iterate your war horses into these hurricane wolves. Take it as a gift for joining our sect. I can't accept this. This gift is too precious. It's fine we have almost 1,000 of these back home. If they don't get exercise soon, they'll all turn into giant huskies. Husky? An ancient divine beast from my hometown. They're extremely fierce. General Shui, take this token and take your soldiers back to the Ironbone sect first. Elder Wei will help you guys settle down once you get there. Don't slack off when you get back to the sect. I'm looking forward to the day when General Shui leads an elite cavalry onto the battlefield. Sect leader. I'll definitely raise a group of husky cavalries for you. Why do I feel a sudden chill down my spine? Manhua. Sect leader Wang, we were a step behind everyone in the last conference, but this time we will definitely be the first to reach the top. Sect Leader Son, the suppression from the array gets stronger as we get closer to the top. Being in front now doesn't mean anything. The conference this time is even grander. There are 2 to 3 dozen rank 5 sects participating. Us oldies must try our best not to be surpassed by the newcomers, or else we will really lose face. Sect Elder, Manhua's suppression is so strong. It's difficult to even climb another step. That's only a matter of course. This formation was laid down jointly by multiple experts. The suppression at the peak is 5 times stronger than normal. I am afraid the rank 5 and 6 sects who lack strength won't even be able to climb to the top, much less join the conference. 5 times? No wonder. It's so easy. Even the first floor of the strength training tower has a 10 times suppression effect. Sect Elder, look at him walking up the stairs so easily. Is he someone from a 3rd rank sect? I didn't hear about any 3rd rank sects joining the conference. Besides, I've never seen this uniform before. Disciples of the 6th rank sect, Iron Bone sect. All of you, stop. How dare you jump around and freely go up the stairs? Are you trying to belittle all the seniors who are working so hard to climb to the top? All of you are too much. Troublesome delinquents. As punishment, all of you must, frog leap up the stairs. Sect Elder, why do I feel like hitting him more when he says he is trying to save our face? Kids, remember. This kind of action is called humble bragging. Sect Leader, we're almost at the top. Haha, we'll definitely be the first place in this conference. Now that we've shown we're ahead of all the other rank 4 sects, it won't be long before we get promoted to a rank 3 sect. No. My first place. First to reach the peak. Iron Bone sect. This is just the same as our strength training tower. It would be a crime if we didn't win. This is like taking an exam with a cheat sheet. Sect Leader June, your inner disciples are capable of beating the sect leaders of rank 4 sections. They are simply terrifying. Palace Lord, you're overpraising them. They're just boorish people who have refined their physiques more than normal. They might not be able to beat you in a real battle. Might not beat our Palace Lord. You're really so humble. This June does not dare. Humbleness is a value hidden deep in the 108 good things about me. I didn't expect Miss Lear to discover it even though I tried my best to hide it. I am embarrassed. The Ascending Qian sect's also about to reach the top. Is Palace Lord 11 interested in winning? Then please, ladies, hold onto my shoulder. I'll take you for a little stroll. I suspect you're trying to seduce my Palace Lord. You're overthinking. This humble one already has an owner. Sect Leader, what was that just now? It must have been the wind? 2nd place, Mysterious Blossom Palace. I was so close to coming in 1st place moments ago. My fellow sect leaders, you're finally here. Let's start the conference then. You're the sect leader of the Iron Bone sect, right? I have long heard of your great name. All of you are extraordinary, but the minimum requirement to join the conference is being a rank 5 sect. Because only with the accumulation of resources of a rank 5 sect can you have enough martial knowledge and ability to create your own martial skills. The Iron Bone sect has only risen to prominence recently, so your accumulation of martial knowledge must still be very low. But since you're the first to arrive here, we won't mind letting you watch from the side. You should take this opportunity to learn more from us. I guess my Iron Bone sect's qualifications are not enough for you fine then. I hope everyone here can maintain their snobbish attitudes of superiority later. Everyone. Now then, please allow my Ascending Qian sect to start first. Nowadays, I've been researching the creation of a new palm technique. I expect this technique to have 9 stances. I've only come up with 5 so far. I hope to receive your guidance. Qian Yuan Palm. Even though it's not complete yet, it's already a middle-grade technique. A self-created technique was actually able to reach such a level. Sect Master Lin is incredible. With this palm technique, I'll definitely be able to steal the limelight at the conference this time. Sorry, I can't stand watching you waste everyone's time anymore. Let me show you the proper way to use the Qian Yuan Palm. Qian Yuan Palm, 5th stance. Qian Yuan's break. Your attack contains energy as hot as the sun's heat. I've always wanted to incorporate that into my palm technique, but have never been able to do it. Qian Yuan Palm, 6th stance. Qian Yuan Flood Dragon Palm. When channeling Qi through your meridians, you must reverse the order for the lesser yang and lesser metal meridians. That's the only way to condense the yang qi into your palms and increase the power many folds. Did you understand that? Reversing the meridians is too risky. Doing that will only hurt the meridians, and they might even snap. Still, you dare to say reversing the lesser yang and lesser metal meridians can increase the power. It's over. Sect Leader Lin is known to be petty. Moreover, Sect Leader June actually told him that his technique was flawed. Sect Leader June is going to be in trouble. What an innovative technique. Sect Leader June is too awesome. This small change of yours can actually increase the technique's power multiple folds. What's more, you were able to tell all that after watching me perform only a few moves. You're a true master of martial arts. How about the remaining stances? Does Sect Leader June have any advice? I have already come up with the last 3 moves. Since it is Sect Leader Lin's technique, I will naturally teach it to you. Incredible. The last 3 stances are even more impressive. It's worthy of the Qian Yuan name. It's just that the last stance, why is it? You will naturally know once you try it out, Sect Leader Lin. Qian Yuan Palm, 9th stance. How dare you say that I am petty? Qian Yuan Lone Dragon. Although it's a palm technique, the last move being a leg attack, it will surely catch others unprepared. It may be a little sly, but it will definitely give others a surprise. Sect Leader June, this old man also has a meditation technique with some problems. Can you take a look and help me? I also have some questions. I would be grateful if Sect Leader June could give me a few pointers too. Today, this seat will make friends through imparting the martial Tao. If I know something, I won't hold back. You should gather chi but not condense it. Instead, store it in your muscles. Elder Lu can try it out this way. This should solve the side effects on your lungs and heart when practicing meditation techniques. Sect Leader June is a genius. You've solved the problem that has been bothering me for many years with just a few sentences. From now on, if Sect Leader June needs my help, this old man will try his best to help you. Sect Leader June, you are so young, but you can decipher the various sect elders' techniques. I am just a bit more talented in studying techniques. It's a shame I can't do much about your technique. The dust and smoke impairment technique is something only blind people can cultivate. It really won't be easy for Sect Leader June to give me pointers. This technique is profound and unpredictable. Palace Lord 11 should still practice caution while training it. There is a risk of deviating. A side mission has been completed. 1,000 contributions points have been awarded contribution points, 7461/5000. Quick, come over here. Sect Leader June, this is the best disciple of our Ascending Qian sect, Jiang Shenxi. He is a genius that's ranked 89th on the hero rank of the Gathering of Heroes ranking board. Please give him some pointers. Gathering of Heroes ranking board? What's that? Gathering of Heroes ranking board. It is the most authoritative list of all the geniuses of Star Mainland. It is divided into the Heaven, Earth, and Human boards, with the Heaven being the highest. Anyone who can get into the ranking board, even if it's the lowest human rank, is considered a genius throughout the entire continent. What's more, only the young disciples and wandering cultivators can get into the list. Once your age exceeds the limits, you are naturally removed. In my last life, I could only reach 9th place on the Heaven ranking board. But this time, with my previous life's experience and the magical cultivation techniques of the Iron Bone sect, I will definitely reach the top of the Heaven board. I'm a sect leader, so I can't join the list. Is there a list for sect leaders too? I feel like I have the face of a champion. There's no such thing, but the Iron Bone sect should be able to fight for spots on the list. Haha, it's still too early for the Iron Bone sect to fight for the top ranking spots on this list. But I believe with Sect Leader June's talent, you will be able to dominate the list after 100 years. It seems like the level of the people on the list is pretty high. But trust me, this goal is not too far away from my Iron Bone sect Jiang Shenxi. Will you allow me to see the level of someone on the human ranking list? Then, I shall show my humble skills. 1000 Transformation Spiritual Finger. This finger technique is as powerful as a hurricane. Not bad. But the 1000 Transformation Spiritual Finger technique must emphasize being as fast as lightning. 89th place on the human board. Not bad. In our sect, you can almost place in the top 100. Host, you've always been a Scrooge. Why did you take the initiative to use 2 insight talismans to teach the other sects without asking for anything in return? A person can not only make enemies. This time, the friends I've made can also be considered Iron Bone sect's hidden strength. Besides, all those high-level techniques were imprinted into my mind, and you've even made a copy of them: Rhino Stopping Finger, Lilong 18 Palms, Ocarina of Time, Char Siu Egg Rice, Detective Conan's Silent Killing Technique, KO Kin, Diamond Star Fist. It's time the Iron Bone sect's library gets an expansion. With these top-grade techniques, our sect's library will be improved manifold. These new cloud walking shoes I got from the system are quite fun middle-grade cloud walking shoes, a shoe-type treasure that can increase the wearer's speed by 10%. If the user activates the shoes with their spiritual power, it can increase the speed by 20%. Only martial masters and above can use these shoes. Otherwise, the effects will be significantly weakened. If I use my spiritual power to activate the shoes to full capacity, I can create a thin membrane of air under my feet. How are these even shoes? These are obviously hoverboards. Sect leader, you're too slow. The last one to arrive at the sect will treat everyone else. You're all still too young to compete in speed with this seat. 7 Mystic Light Break. Ha ha ha. The 7 Mystic Lights technique is perfect with these cloud walking shoes. Just a bit more. I can finally escape from them. I've finally made it onto the main road. I can finally shake them off my tail. I knew I could make it. My luck has never been bad. Oops, sorry. I just got these new shoes, so I couldn't stop in time. Ugh, I didn't even get a scratch while being chased by hundreds of assassins. Yet you almost smashed me to death. Although I was driving a bit fast, it was you who suddenly jumped into the middle of the road. Let's not talk about the fact that I flung you into a tree first so we can clear up the misunderstanding. Not talk about that? What else would I talk to you about? Watch out. Eh? It's actually not the Drizzle Hall throwing hidden weapons at me this time. No wonder why it felt a little different. Brat, you sure can run fast. Consider yourself lucky for being able to run so far. But you won't be able to escape this time. These are the people trying to kill you? Yes, that's them. Please save me. After all, if it wasn't for you, I might have already run away from them. You want to stand up for this, Brat? Advise you not to play the hero. We are from the 5th rank demon sect, Tong Demon Hall. We're not some small fry that you can trifle with. I am just a passerby. This is none of my business. Brat, I'll make you spit out all your secrets. It's this inexplicable bad luck again. Brat, I'll make you spit out all your secrets. Let's see how you play tricks after that. Elder. Say, system. Have you ever seen a peak martial master trip and fall or get hit by a falling tree? I think I know why this kid was able to escape so far despite being chased by so many killers. Saying this kid has good luck would be an insult to his good fortune. Incorrect. This kid is the embodiment of plot armor. The good sir watching over there, you must be very strong, right? Please save me. I can give you 10, no. 100 spirit stones. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so rich. Well, pay up. I only have one on me right now. I picked it up this morning. You want to renege on our deal after I am done with the mission? Don't tell me they're chasing after you because you stole this spirit stone from them. No, this isn't theirs. The reason they are chasing after me isn't because of the spirit stone, but because I found a natural spirit stone mine. Host, I think this kid could be a son of destiny. This is the Black Demon Forest. It has many high-ranked beasts, which also means it could be hiding treasures and or veins. But you're saying this weak kid was able to discover a spirit stone mine in this place, huh? His name is Rinshan, and he didn't discover it. He picked it up. I was taking a stroll after my breakfast and got lost. After stumbling around, I reached the entrance of a spirit stone mine. There were no traces of it being excavated, so I just took one with me. Then the Tom Demon Hall found and chased me. Look. That's the cave. There are a lot of spirit stones in that cave. Didn't he say he found this place after getting lost? Even if there aren't 100, shouldn't there still be tens of forks in the road on the way here? How did he find it again? It's not just that. I felt the aura of multiple martial ancestors and king-level beasts on the way here. Yet this kid was able to avoid them at the last moment. This kind of luck feels like a scam. Reported. There aren't any traces of anyone digging here, so this must be an ownerless spirit stone mine. Why? Look, it's a natural spirit stone sect leader. Let's bring him whenever we go out in the future. We'll become the tycoons of the Star Mainland just by randomly walking around. We need to have the people from the sect build a base here. Little MO, can the long-ranged voice transmission reach the sect from here? There seems to be something interfering with the mental power here. I can't reach the sect. Go find a place with a better signal. We'll go in and take a look first. Hello? Can you hear me? My signal isn't good. Rinshan really is a golden koi. Even a stone randomly falling on top of him turns out to be a huge spirit stone. Eh? Could this spirit stone be a sign from the heavens to stop Rinshan from going in? I must be overthinking. What kind of dangers could there be in a spirit stone mine? Hello? Tianchi, can you hear me? And we found a spirit stone mine in the middle of the Black Demon Forest. Yes, bring the top 100 disciples here. I'll go fetch you when you. Tianchi, bring all the strongest disciples from the sect here. The sect leader and the rest have been trapped under the mountain. Rinshan, what was that sound just now? There are always small tremors in this forest. It must be some giant spirit beast moving around. No worries. The deeper we go, the bigger and greater the number of spirit stones. This or vein is even bigger than the one we have. But Elder Wei once said that spirit stones are just as important to spirit beasts. Why would such a plentiful spirit stone mine that's located in an area infested with wild beasts not have sounds of anything besides water droplets? Everyone, stay alert. This place might be more dangerous than we thought. The water here is getting colder. There's also a faint trace of spiritual chi in the water. There might be some ice or water element spirit beast here. Qian, do not move. Senior sister, do not look to your left. Left? It was just a small snake. I was not scared. Oh no, Qian is losing her sanity. She is going to lose control. Sect leader, we can talk after we avoid getting sealed in ice. Domain of ice. The snakes are all gone. You can come out now. I'll go rest for a bit. It's okay, Qian. Being scared of snakes is natural for humans. Sect leader, this is a multi-eyed snake. They're experts at hiding their forms and aura, so we couldn't detect them. Although they're not considered strong individually, their speciality is that they live in colonies of thousands at a time. Sometimes even tens of thousands. Ah. Qian. Qian, are you okay? Shit. These bigger ones should be multi-eyed snake kings, right? Why do I feel like there are thousands of them too? No wonder why this spirit stone mine seemed to be abandoned. It turns out that this place was a massive snake nest. Rinshan's ability to find trouble is just as good as his luck. Speaking of, where's that kid? Did he get eaten already? Let's focus on how we're going to fight this many snakes first. We can think about him later. Hello? Can someone help me out? Don't use the Scarlet King's Flame Slash, 7 Mystic Lights Break, or any other attack with a large area of effect. Otherwise, if we damage the Spirit Stone vein or make the cave collapse, we might get stuck here permanently. Could someone please tell me just how many snakes there are in here? Since you asked so sincerely. Allow me to tell you that there are 96,321 multi-eyed snakes in your vicinity. And since the host has decided to ask so sincerely, this system shall be magnanimous enough to give you a new mission. Epic mission, eliminate all the multi-eyed snakes without damaging the spirit stone vein. Remaining time, 119 out of 120 seconds. Timed mission. Are you kidding me? I can't use any skills that have a large area of effect. How could I possibly finish off over 90,000 snakes in 2 minutes? This isn't a joke. Fighting so many snakes at once is hard enough, but we also have to worry about their venom. Even Zuiji, who has the strongest defense, might not be able to hold on for too long. I can only bet it all on my trump card. Help me hold them off for a few moments. I need to prepare for a powerful move. The sect leader is so strong, just one of his moves made them all run away. No, they aren't running. It seems they felt an immense threat to their lives, and are now gathering together to fight back. Not good. We can't hold them back. Sect leader, watch out. Hey, be faster. I can only keep them away for a while. Thanks, all of you can stand back now. I will begin the slaughter now. Tianqi, why are there so many people following you? All you said was that the sect leader is in trouble, so everyone got a little agitated and forgot to hide their aura when they left. As such, it inevitably attracted the attention of the sects from Qingyang County and those we passed by on the way here. I didn't have time to care about all of them, so they ended up following me here. We can't let them find out about the Spirit Stone Mine. This is the internal affair of the Iron Bone sect. All unrelated people must leave. Otherwise, there will be consequences. If you're not afraid, I dare you to keep following us. Have the disciples with the strongest mental power stay back and make sure no one tails us. We need to save the sect leader as fast as possible. I got a bad feeling that there might have been something dangerous inside the cave when it suddenly collapsed. I finally understand how to use the Desolate Blade. It turned out to be an all-purpose conductor's baton. Everyone, line up. How could a sword suppress wild beasts to the point where they're unable to do anything but listen to commands? The Upper Realm. Such a mystical weapon must be from the Upper Realm. Everyone, be on your way now. 999 kills with a single slash. Sect leader, I think you also split the cave open. The Desolate Blade is too lengthy. It's a little hard to control. It's going to collapse. It'll take too much effort to dig ourselves out if the cave collapses again. Did this lord allow you to collapse? Stay the hell up there. So the Desolate Blade's aura of suppression also works on inanimate objects? But I must say, this is a little disrespectful to Newton, Upper Realm. It must be. But now that I know this, I'll have to play until my heart's content before the duration is up. This is your so-called sect leader was trapped under a mountain? Yes, well, it seems, maybe, it's a little different from what I saw, residents of the Great Saint. Didn't I tell you to only get a few disciples to guard the entrance? Why did you bring so many people? Qian, come over here. My time is almost up, so stand still and don't move. Sect leader. Sect leader. Randomly discovering a spirit stone mine and gaining another 90,000 beast cores, residents of the Great Saint, his kind of luck is simply amazing. Rinshan, my little koi fish. How about working for me? My Iron Bone sect treats its disciple very well. Everything has always gone my way since I was born to the point where even I am getting bored of how lucky I am. I finally met misfortune after meeting you, so I am willing to join. This kid has never felt the pain of having only 1 point of luck. By the way, host, because you have been going around clearing bandits for the past few days, you've received a new title. It's beneficial to your luck. Title Great Righteous Warrior, increases luck by 5 points. Well, my luck has increased by 5 times with this. Shouldn't I be able to directly reroll for legendary equipment in the store? Luck, why are you suddenly so happy, sect leader? Detecting an abnormally high level of luck, plus infinite, sect leader, I think I broke through just now after sneezing hee luck, 5. System, am I really the main character? Be good, don't compare yourself with the Son of Destiny. I'll give you your mission reward now that you've increased your luck. Congratulations on finishing an elite mission. Obtained Experience Talisman X1, Peak Grade Talent Transformation Liquid X1, congratulations on finishing a time-based mission. You have obtained Mid-Grade Talent Formation Liquid X1, Mid-Grade Sword Talent Liquid X1. Has the sect leader recovered from his weakened state? You have broken through to the 8th stage of the Martial Grand Master Realm. You have broken through to the 9th stage of the Martial Grand Master Realm. Ha ha ha. Come, let's break through even more. I'm only 1 step away from the Martial King Realm. Children, come show respect to this king. Oh, it's just 2 stages. I wonder why the sect leader created such a huge fuss over something so mundane. You really have no respect for me just because we're familiar with each other. These kids have already seen it all. I should recruit some new disciples to brag to. But based on my experience, once I reach the peak of Martial Grand Master, I should receive a new epic mission. Once I finish the epic mission and become a Martial King and drink these liquids, I'll become a rare Martial and Sword King who's also proficient in formations. I'll see how this bunch of brats keep calm them. A few days later, Qingyang City. Surrender now, so the day has finally arrived. The True Yang County is no longer just sending scouts. Our reports say that the 200,000 strong army of True Yang County has split into 2, heading for River and Huayang counties. They are wanting us to surrender in advance. Otherwise, they will raze the entire county into the ground. Once Huaiyang County and River County fall, Huaiyang, Qingyang, River, we will be exposed to the enemy. If the Huaiyang County and River County choose to resist, they should be able to last for a year and a half. That should give us enough time to finish our war preparations. Impossible. I just returned from Huaiyang County, and that place has been completely corrupted. 1.5 years? Once the battle begins, it'll be a miracle for them to hold on for even a week. I might be able to witness the same speed as France's invasion in the Second World War. In the worst-case scenario, the 200,000-strong army will only take a month to kill their way here. 1 month, huh? And this peaceful scene will disappear. The general they sent this time is their great general Bairuehu. The White Tiger Army under him is known to be the elite amongst the elite. Qingyang City is in huge danger. Bairuehu, one of the 10 great generals of the Southwest Yang province, is also known as the War God. Be it equipment, cultivation, or battle formation, the White Tiger Army is known to have the best of them all. The only defeat that my Shui family soldiers faced was also at the hands of this army. He has earned the title of War God because of the mountain of corpses of his enemies that he leaves behind. My Qingyang County only has 50,000 ordinary soldiers and much fewer elites. Sect Leader June, why don't you seal up the mountain and seclude your sect first? That way, they won't recklessly provoke you guys either. When the world is in chaos, a sect can naturally seclude itself for self-preservation under the pretense of cultivating away from the mortal world, but I can't do that. All my disciples are from the Qingyang County. I taught them how to fight and cultivate. Now that the enemies are here, how can I ask them to hide away and do nothing? Even I, as their sect leader, can't make them do that. Thank you for worrying about us, but my Iron Bone sect will be the vanguard of this war. Humans only have one life. If they don't even have something to protect, how boring would that be? Congratulations on breaking through to the peak of Martial Grand Master. Epic Mission 4 has been given. Truyang County is invading, and Qingyang County is in peril. The host must lead the disciples to resist the invaders and defend Qingyang City. A great sage once said, we may be young, but we do not fear death. So this is the explosive magic arrow? Sealing the raging spiritual power with a formation causes the arrow to create a powerful explosion upon impact comparable to a Zenith Martiac Master in terms of raw power. Is this the reason behind Huaiyang County raising the white flag and surrendering to Truyang County? The army of Truyang County unleashed a volley of explosive magic arrows which instantly destroyed a city in Huaiyang County. As a result, the governor of Huaiyang County immediately surrendered. Due to his surrender, the county magistrate was able to secure a position as a low-ranking official. However, unfortunately, the county's people were all enslaved, and their descendants will also have to serve as slaves for generations to come. This is really akin to choosing to live on one's knees, sigh. Although the county magistrate surrendered, several cities in Huaiyang County still chose to resist until death. However, they are isolated without any support, and it seems like the magistrate of the River County is also a courageous man. He gathered forces at the county border and successfully held back the 100,000-strong army of Truyang County. However, according to the intelligence gathered by Drizzle Hall, the power gap between them and the enemy is too significant. River, them being defeated is only a matter of time. With only a few thousand disciples against several 100,000 troops, we are indeed at a disadvantage in this battle. However, Elder Wei told me that in half a month, he would give me a surprise that would elevate the strength of our Iron Bone sect to a higher level. Although the magistrate of Qingyang County is absent, he has indeed made good choices when selecting his subordinates. The 8 city lords of Qingyang County are all tough and resolute individuals. They have all decided that as long as they live, the city shall remain standing, and if the city falls, they shall perish with it. Urgent report, Qingling City in Huaiyang County has fallen. To deter the remaining cities, the vast army of Truyang has planned to annihilate all. The general who invaded Qingling City is Miao Gui. After massacring the whole city, he is leading a cavalry of 10,000 soldiers and is rapidly advancing towards Qingyang County. It seems that they intend to rely on the mobility of their cavalry forces and launch a long-distance raid to intimidate us. They actually dare to flaunt their combat prowess and show off in front of our Qingyang County with just a mere 10,000 cavalry. Where is General Shui? I am here. Gather all members of the Wolf Cavalry Hall in half an hour. I'm going to take them out to taste blood. Understood. Why is this general different from the one mentioned in the intelligence report from the Central Exalted Region? It's impossible. How could someone of that level come to our small sect? I must be overthinking it. General Miao's strategy is really brilliant. If we invade Qingyang County without rest after capturing Qingling City, we will definitely catch them completely off guard. And then we can annihilate them all by surprise. We will surely catch them off guard and easily take over the city. With such a great achievement, General Miao will undoubtedly become the top general under Great General Bai. However, after the fall of Qingling City, our brothers didn't get a chance to vent their frustrations. Once we capture a city in Qingyang County, we should find a way to have fun and enjoy ourselves. If you help me achieve this great accomplishment, you shall be free to take any woman you want in the city. What's happening? Why are the horses acting up? It's a Hurricane Wolf King. Catch up to him and take him down. Such a rare wind-type fierce beast. If I offer it to Marshal Bai, I will definitely soar to great heights. It actually ran into a dead end on its own. Oh? How did an extra person appear? Brat, is this your pet? Hand it over obediently, and I'll let you leave with your whole body intact, Miao Gui. I have been waiting here for you for a long time. It's a trap. Leave this valley, now. Ha ha. Since you're already here, why don't you just stay here forever? Hey ya! Paying visit to the mountain at night. Hand in hand we'll go rolling along. Mustering up our courage. We'll follow along. And act without hesitation. Where did this troop of wolf riders come from? My cavalry is scared to the point of being spineless. They are getting completely slaughtered. General, I have heard before that there is a sixth-rate small sect in Qingyang County having a few wolf beasts. Could it be them? A few? There are at least several thousand wolves. Can a sixth-rate sect really afford such a force? Exactly. Do you know how expensive it is to maintain them? Your cavalry has already settled in the valley. Don't you plan on finding an economically affordable burial plot there as well? You sinister little bastard. Without the wolf riders, do you think I, a general, would fear you? What did you say about the wolf riders again? Commander, the wolf riders have completely annihilated the 10,000 enemy cavalry. We have only one injured on our side. But that was because he twisted his ankle while jumping off of the wolf's back. Such a one-sided crushing battlefield situation. It seems the wolf cavalry is even more ferocious than I thought. They are like tanks on the battlefield. You played dirty by ambushing us. A real and true battlefield is fought by deploying a proper formation. If not for your dirty tricks, my 10,000 cavalry could never be disgraced like this. Great General Bai won't let you get away with this. My true Yang army will definitely kill every single one of you. Central Exalted Regent's 5-star General, General Shuaren Gue? Meddlesome. My lord, I will take this Miao Gue into custody first. He should know a lot about the military situation of the true Yang army. Old Shui, from what I know, isn't Bairuehu just a 3-star general? I apologize, my lord, but 5-star General Shuaren Gue no longer exists. Then, Old Shui, the crushing defeat you mentioned before, was it inflicted by Bairuehu? No matter how formidable an army is, as long as they maintain their moral principles, they are bound to have vulnerabilities. But the Shui clan army and I have never regretted our decision at that time. Did I actually stumble upon a great treasure and bring it back home again? However, upon suddenly losing 10,000 iron cavalry, Bairuehu might become cautious and act wary for a while. But for every single day that he delays, he will encounter an even stronger and more resolute enemy. That's really good news. After the general and the soldiers disappeared, the true Yang army stationed in Qingling City, Huayan County, has remained still and yet to make a move. However, all this is still not as surprising as the pleasant surprise Elder Wei gave me. It can be used to refine a total of 5,000 high-grade medicinal herbs for martial artists. Li Qingyang informed me that all the disciples have become Zenith Martial Disciple. With these Martial Master pills, all 2,524 disciples of my Iron Bone Sect will become Martial Masters and above. Inside Qingyang City. An earthquake? Quick, look toward the Iron Bone Sect. Golden Dragon? Thousands of people breaking through to become martial masters together transformed the spiritual energy into a dragon. With the assistance of this spiritual dragon, I anticipate that all the disciples, at the very minimum, will become high-level martial masters after their breakthroughs. Simultaneously giving birth to over 2,000 martial masters, we can be considered to be the first ones in the Guinness World Records of the Starland continent. 185 tons. 1 year. It only took me 1 year after reincarnating to condense my spiritual core and become a martial Grand Master. Even in my previous life, it took me 5 years to reach the martial Grand Master realm. And even then, my strength was about the same. With this, I am even more confident than before. Good morning, senior brother. I should be able to beat Zhou Hong now, right? Once you reach the Grand Master realm, you can head to the northeastern Lu province to find the Extreme Mystic Ice Pool. With your talent and special physique and the Extreme Mystic Ice Heart technique, your cultivation will skyrocket. But you must remember, you must maintain a heart of ice. Otherwise, if you enter the Extreme Mystic Ice Pool with a disturbed heart, you will have to bear the invasion of ice chi accumulated over millennia, and the pain will make you wish you were dead. Elder Tai, I've broken through to the Grand Master realm. But I failed to maintain a heart of ice. I cannot drag this out any further. You want to go out to train? Did you encounter a bottleneck? How long do you plan on leaving? Not sure, it may be a decade or maybe over centuries. Qian, if you want to leave, you can just say so. There's no need to sugarcoat it. No, there's just somewhere I must go and something I must do. Then can you go after the true Yang County is defeated? The Iron Bone Sect needs as much combat power as possible. Okay. I wonder who I should talk to about life and dreams when you leave. Qian, Palace Lord 11 is rather airheaded, so she should be easy to talk to. Hall Master Li is also really excellent. She should be even easier to talk to. You will be coming along with this lady when she leaves. Okay. I'll listen to you. Sect leader, there's movement in the True Yang County's army. They're heading to Qingyang City. So the time has finally come. True Yang County's garrison, Commander, will we really mobilize our army to attack Qingyang City? Just give me another half a month, and I will be sure to take down those stubborn old bones from the River County. Half a month is too long. The situation has changed. True Yang County Commander Bairuehu, as long as we take down Qingyang City, the River County will be surrounded on all sides, allowing us to finish them off quicker. But the County Lord said there is a half-decent sect in Qingyang County. So we must not hold back when attacking the city. Where is Tao Yuan? This general is here. You will lead 30,000 soldiers of the Tiger Army to attack Qingyang City. I want you to take it down as quickly as possible without being careless. You are a smart general. If the resistance is too fierce, I will allow you to use any means necessary. This general understands. I will completely crush them until they can no longer resist. After all, chaos always comes before peace. If we don't empty 9 out of every 10 rooms, how can there be peace throughout the land? Even if I have to kill every last person in Qingyang City, I will help the county lord bring peace throughout the land. The Tiger Army was ranked 3rd amongst all the armies in a competition held some years ago. They can be considered as the elites among the elites. Brother June, are you really sure you don't want the help of my 50,000 soldiers? With how high the stakes are, it won't be good if we accidentally injure our own allies. Additionally, with 1,000 martial grand masters guarding the wall, even 30,000 elite soldiers will find it hard to break through. That's without considering the fact that, Qingyang City. I even found a few door guards to help guard the city gates. Sect leader. Our guests have arrived. Halt. Instantly halting upon a single order, it's indeed an elite army. Zueji, make some noise. Understood. They're actually trying to resist. It seems like we have to show them a bit of our power. Shield bearer. Shield bearers. This hidden weapon is not bad. It packs quite the punch despite the distance. If this old man wasn't here today, General Tao would have been lost before the army could do anything. The county lord was right. The water in Qingyang City is not shallow. May I know which expert from the Ironbone sect took action? Do you dare to fight a martial king? They shouldn't be allowed to join in the wars of the mortal world. They're not following the rules. Rules are written by the strong. No one can force everyone else to follow the rules, even in another world. Old Jiang, it's time to work. A 2nd stage martial king? A 4th stage martial king? This might take a little more effort. Heavenly demon change. Sect leader, I'll hold this martial king back. Remember to give me my overtime pay. Brother June, the opponent is stronger than Elder Jiang by 2 stages. Will he be fine? It's just 2 stages. My Ironbone sect specializes in jumping ranks. Our real battle is still up ahead. That's a spirit stone cannon. Each one is strong enough to obliterate our city wall, and they have 4. The opponent brought out an Italian cannon straight up. What the heck am supposed to do? Sect leader June, is it? This one wants to ask you a question. Will you surrender or not? Isn't it just some artillery? I choose to cut it. I have 4 spirit stone cannons, and you only sent 1 person out to fight? I really don't know if I should say you're overconfident or stupid. Well, it doesn't matter. Men, blow up the city wall for me. Fire. Not bad. Just from the momentum alone, it looks like each shot carries at least 100 tons of force. Brother June, go save your disciple. I think your disciple just let the cannonballs fly past him. Heh, it's called delayed causality. Did anyone see what just happened? No, I couldn't see. Brother June, your disciple is so young, yet his strength seems to exceed what a newly promoted martial grand master should have. This is nothing. Zhou Heng's goal is to be a sword saint or even a sword god, I see, but why is he still walking towards the enemy? Isn't it fine since he has taken care of the cannonballs heading our way? That's because his goal was never the cannonballs. It was the spirit stone cannon. Instant technique. Spilt. Attacking a formation by yourself? You're mad. Form the trident formation. Take him down. Instant technique. He's not a human. He's a sword. Cut. Damn it, my cannons. But you're still nothing but a bunch of ragtag soldiers. Get the ladder, climb the wall. We'll definitely take down Qingyang City today. Wind Battalion, Fire Battalion, open the way with the heavy infantry. Proceed at a steady pace, don't let the enemy experts break our formation. Forest Battalion, prepare the siege towers and siege rams. Oh, not bad. The commander is still able to calmly pass orders despite such a heavy slap to his face. This Tao Yuan person is not bad. He is not bad, but having talent alone is not enough on the battlefield. Without experience, even talented people are nothing but weaklings with potential. The number of talented generals that have fallen by my hand is uncountable. Kill. There are enemies on our rear? How? There are nothing but mountains and forests nearby. Where could they have possibly hidden a big enough army? Don't tell me, are they the remaining guerrilla forces from Huayan County? Ironbone Wolf Cavalry have come to take your life. Take them down in one go. Each one of the Wolf Cavalries has strength close to a martial grand master. They can easily rip my soldiers apart. But if they think they can defeat my 30,000 strong army with a few thousand soldiers, pass down the orders to use the Iron Net formation. I want you to cripple their mobility. Listen to my command. Iron form. Captain, there's an order from the general's side. Speak. How does General Tao want us to deal with this Wolf Cavalry? The order was to use the Iron Lady formation. What? We've never trained in such an array before. Everyone, pass down my order. Trap them with the Iron Net formation. Bog them down and, at the same time, mobilize. The Iron Buddha. We can't let them keep wreaking havoc on our lines. Their charge just now killed 4,000 to 5,000 of our soldiers. Finally, there's some sort of resistance from you. I was starting to think the Tiger Army was a paper tiger. Iron Buddhas. Charge. These 3,000 Iron Buddhas were a gift from Commander Bai. Just 1,000 of them alone are capable of razing an entire city to the ground. They should be able to take down the lightly armored wolf cavalry without a problem. A group of light cavalry like you actually dare to take the attack of my heavy cavalry head-on? Maybe you should learn to grow a brain in your next life. If it weren't for the sect leader wanting to gauge the strength of the enemy cavalries, you bunch of turtles should just kneel for me. Plus, who said that we were light cavalry? The wolf cavalry's body is the best armor. Well done making thousands of wolf cavalry shed their clothes at the same time. Now that's a real fierce general. Old Shwe, let's not talk about how wasteful it is to destroy thousands of uniforms all at once. But you made so many young people turn into bodybuilding fanatics. Can you tell me what was going on in your head when you thought of this plan? Who's next? Quick, archers, get ready. Bombard them with the explosive magic arrows. Everyone, bring up your shields. Switch to the thorn formation. What kind of trickery is this? Everyone, shoot them. Shields up. Sigh, being invincible can be a little lonely. General, let's retreat. The Tiger Army has been completely defeated. We need to let the Marshal know of Qingyang City's true strength. You said you'll come so you came, you said you'll go so you go. Do you think my Qingyang City is a public toilet where you can come and go as you please? The Tiger Army, was it? All of you. Lay down your arms. We surrender. Suppression. System, my aura seems to be a bit stronger than predicted. Don't tell me, correct, you have completed the epic mission. You completed the hidden condition of defeating the Tiger Army of the True Yang County. Epic mission completion rate has increased to 30%. 1,000 contribution points have been awarded to the host. You completed the hidden condition of capturing the enemy general. Epic mission completion rate has increased to 50%. 1,000 contribution points have been awarded to the host. The host has successfully defended Qingyang City and met the completion condition. Epic mission completion rate has been increased to 120%. 4,000 contribution points have been awarded to the host. The mission has been completed. Then that means I will become the first person in 1,000 years to become a Sword Marshal Dual King. The sect leader broke through to the Marshal King realm? I've witnessed many people break through into the Marshal King realm before, but this is the first time I've seen such an intense increase in strength. My sword. All the swords are gathering around the sect leader. They seem to be worshipping him? At the same time, isn't this? Sect conference. River County, isn't that the sign of the birth of a sword and martial dual king written in the ancient records? But isn't that a myth? No one has been able to do that before. Marshal, that's the direction of the Qingyang City. General Tao just led his men over there not too long ago. Isn't this a bad omen for us? City Lord. Marshal Bai, you're embarrassing yourself by panicking. A sword and martial dual king is only a little bit more special. There's no need to overreact. City Lord is correct. I lost my composure just now. My River County has no enmity with your True Yang County. Why did you commit such a vicious act? The True Yang County is too small. My ambitions are much greater than that. It's your fault for standing in the way of my expansion. Plus, do I really need a reason for eliminating all of you? You. How boring. City Lord, there's a situation at Qingyang City. Do you need me to send some soldiers to test the dual king? Test? General Bai, do you really think it's a good idea to keep sending them fodder so they can keep getting stronger until they can eventually beat us? I wouldn't dare. Little Bai, there's no need to be nervous. Our main priority right now is to complete our takeover of the Huayang and River counties and gather all our troops again. That's right, didn't I assign a Marshal King to General Tao Yuan? Yes, he is the Origin Spirit Sect's elder. But he is only at the 4th stage of the Marshal King realm. I don't think he'll be able to defeat the dual king. Well, the plan is to get him killed. If he gets killed, we will be able to witness a spectacle that is hard to see even in 1,000 years. The Star Continent's first sword and martial dual king in 50 years, on the first day of his breakthrough, gets killed. Let us all witness. The sword and martial dual kings fall. Is that all a 4th stage martial king can do? It's pretty mediocre. And he was able to do this to you? Old Jiang, you should train more. Ahem, not everyone can become a sword and martial dual king like you. Besides, he isn't just any 4th stage martial king. He's a Zenith Class 1. That's an expert among experts, okay? T/N, a few chapters ago, it was mentioned that cultivators can also be divided into classes depending on how much combat power they have at the same cultivation level. Low, mid, high, Zenith. Then wouldn't that make me an expert among experts among the experts among experts? Old Jiang, even I will get embarrassed if you praise me too much. River Python Palm. I'll take your silence as a yes, then sect leader, be careful. How decisive. He made a run for it since he knew he couldn't win. The movement technique is pretty good too. He must be from a big sect. Give up. You will become my stepping stone today. Unerring Claw. Dragon takes the heart. A clone? His movement technique and his substitution technique. Did this old fogey enter the wrong set? How? It's too bad that you had to meet me. Not only did I get promoted to a martial king, but I also managed to pull a few godly techniques. Spirit armor, a peak grade technique that encases the user's body with an armor made of spiritual power. Not only does it greatly increase the user's defense, but at the same time also increases the user's attack. If you kill me, the Spirit Origin Sect will not let you go. My sect is a 4th rank sect. No problem. As long as I beat you until not even your ashes exist, who would know that I was the one who killed you? By the time your 4th rank sect finds out the truth, I won't even have to put them in my eyes anymore. I'll let the Spirit Origin Sect have a taste of a 0-price purchase. Insolent Junior, you will regret your decision. I've already shown you my strength as a martial king earlier. Next up, I'll show you my power as a sword king. You will regret this. Noisy. Now I have to get rid of the evidence using the 7 mystic lights. System, where did this powerful suppressive aura come from? Host, I have some bad news and some even worse news. The bad news is that based on the system scanning, there is a martial emperor who has locked onto you. He is currently over 100 kilometers away, but is quickly approaching your location. His aura seems to be similar to the person you killed just now. They should be from the same sect. I was too careless. There must have been some kind of trigger on his body that notified the martial emperor when he got killed. So, what's the worst news? Being able to suppress you from over 100 kilometers away is a sign that this is a martial emperor with a domain. With or without a domain, they are all the same to me. The situation is as bad as it can get. The Desolate Blade won't work on a martial emperor with a domain. The system estimates a 99.9% chance of the host being barbecued this time. But I still want to live till I'm 500. The Spirit Origin Sect has been going through some rough times lately. Their hidden martial emperor is approaching the limits of his lifespan, yet no one else in the sect has been able to replace him. Only Elder Shui, who had learnt all the legacy techniques of the Spirit Origin Sect and had the qualifications of a Zenith-class martial king, had the chance of reaching the martial emperor realm. In fact, if given enough time, Elder Shui might have even surpassed his predecessor. That's why the martial emperor from the Spirit Origin Sect has been doting on Elder Shui nonstop. He basically never left Elder Shui's side, afraid that Elder Shui might get into danger. Huh? Then how could the Iron Bone Sect possibly threaten Elder Shui? Normally, that would be impossible. However, if someone were to lure the martial emperor away for a few days, the Star Continent's law dictates that anyone above the martial king realm is not allowed to participate in mortal wars. But from what I have gathered on the Iron Bone Sect, it will be impossible to take them down without sending out martial kings or even emperors. But if we can borrow the hand of a furious martial emperor, we can easily eliminate Iron Bone Sect with this wild variable. Since he has cut off the Spirit Origin Sect's future, the martial emperor definitely won't spare him. City Lord, why do you place so much importance on the Iron Bone Sect? You even had to scheme against the Spirit Origin Sect just to take them down. You even went to personally scout them out too. Because the Iron Bone Sect should not exist. Jun Changshao is a variable that should have never existed in the future. Well, you wouldn't understand even if I told you. All you have to know is, I will lead Huayan County down another path in the future. And all variables must be eliminated. Yes. At the same time. System, what do you think of my plan? If I cut off my breath and pretend to be dead while dressing up to look like Elder Shui and I killed each other, will I be able to fool the martial emperor? I can only say that you don't understand what kind of heartache is driving that martial emperor to come after you. How about this plan? You should rethink that. That plan isn't very logical. This is the 10th version. This should be fine now, right? It's lacking in originality. Have you considered the other side's strengths? This is the N+1 version. The martial emperor is almost here. We don't have time. How about we go back a version? System, are you making me feel the pains of my previous life again? You know, when I first came here, I swore that. I got it. There's an escaping talisman, no, strategic retreat talisman inside my starter package. With this, I can escape from the range of the domain and bring all the Iron Bone Sect disciples with me. Too late. Ting Feng, you killed my precious disciple and cut off the future of the Spirit Origin Sect. I will break your bones and pull out your marrows. As a member of the Iron Bone Sect, I carry the spirit of the Iron Bone Sect. You might be able to defeat me, but you will never be able to keep me down. Good spirit. But you're not going to be spared. I haven't even attacked. How has he flown so far away already? Host, isn't running away a little contrary to the spirit of the Iron Bone Sect you mentioned? What do you know? Bones also need to be flexible so they don't break easily. Besides, I need to gain some distance to use the escaping talisman. Despicable. Now. Whoa, a spatial rift. Ha ha ha. I finally escaped. Who's this kid? System, does your escaping talisman also summon people? The picture is only for reference. The actual product may differ. I don't know where that expert came from. but he sure has practiced the Iron Head technique well. But why does a rank 4 sect have a martial emperor with a domain? His aura was even stronger than elder ways back then. It should be a grand elder level cultivator that has survived for multiple generations. But the deathway mixed with his spiritual power suggests that he is nearing the end of his lifespan. I see. Let's quickly find out where we are so I can rush back to the sect. I can't let that martial emperor hurt the disciples. Hump? Did I successfully descend to the lower realm? Right, I seem to have hit someone on my way out. Ah, a two-headed demon. The people of the lower realm, when did they start looking so abnormal? I already said I don't know where the 7 mystic light technique went. I can't believe those bastards forced me to cut my own cultivation and descend into the lower realm. I will never forgive them. Damn it. The side effects of cutting my cultivation are acting up again. UHG, the body I spent so much time tempering has completely disappeared. I've reverted to the same body I had when I was much younger, even my cultivation has completely regressed. What's more, the attributes of the lower realm are very different from the place I used to live in. Even the spiritual energy is several times weaker. Even the techniques I learnt are incompatible with this lower realm. I won't be able to bring out their full power now. But the important thing is that I survived. Climbing back to my peak is only a matter of time. Additionally, I still have my talent. As long as I have that, even if it's a mortal skill, I can cultivate it to grand completion. UHG, that should be a martial emperor, right? Now that my cultivation has disappeared, I should stay far away from people like him. It seems that my lack of cultivation and injured body is making the wild animals think that I am an easy meal. Come on out. Humph, I was once a saint. Even if I have regressed, I'm not something a bunch of stray dogs can bully. A body full of injuries and without a shred of spiritual power. Yet able to toss around hounds that weigh over 300 kilograms. This is quite unbelievable. Maybe he is one of those Star Continent's special people born with incredible strength? I've already used the anti-war plate around the sect. With this, the martial emperor can be stopped for at least 3 months. Now's the perfect time to recruit a good seedling. But I'm quite curious, system. How does this anti-war plate work? How can it stop a martial emperor? That is a trade secret. Who am I? Where am I? My injuries are getting worse, and I'm starting to lose consciousness. I need to leave this place quickly. If I get caught by another pack of wild beasts, I might just die here. Fellow Taoist. Please wait. Unbelievable, you have such a well-trained bone structure at such a young age. You're a once-in-a-100-year genius. If you open your inn and do meridians one day, you'll become a true dragon. As the saying goes, if I don't go to hell, who will go to hell to punish the evildoers and protect the peace of the world? I have with me a secret that only costs 10 yuan a, I mean the application form to the Iron Bone Sect. Iron Bone Sect application form. The Iron Bone Sect is a sect that has been passed down from ancient times. Speak all you want, but why do you keep blowing the leaves up around you? Don't you feel like this gives off the aura of an expert? It even gives of an ethereal feeling. I don't want to join a sect with someone as stupid as you. Little brother, I am the sect leader of the Iron Bone Sect. Being personally recruited by me is a chance others can only dream of. If you join the Iron Bone Sect, you'll have food to eat, a roof over your head, and even fangirls. But they are my fans, all of our techniques are extraordinary. With your talent, you'll surely be able to make progress in leaps and bounds. Little brother, such a fateful encounter is not easy to come by. You must learn to treasure opportunities. Look, you're at the age where you have talent but no real strength, but you met me. I can train you and let you undergo a complete transformation. In addition, the scenery is lovely, and the people are kind. I'm sure you'll feel right at home. And look at all your injuries. What if you meet a hurricane wolf king, little long, violet lightning tiger, or some other wild animal? That will be a huge problem for you. Did you borrow your mouth and need to return it soon, or something? Can you shut up for even a second? What's this? All my injuries are gone? This is the basic healing pill from my sect. Just a little show of my sect's capabilities. But more impressively, I am a sword and martial duel king. Something that hasn't appeared for thousands of years. And you have the chance to become my closed-door disciple. Well, I do need somewhere to stay and get familiar with this mortal world. There's no problem joining this idiot sect for now. A dual king, huh? Well, I suppose that's barely good enough. I accept. Barely? You, stinky brat, remind me of another arrogant stinky brat who shall not be named called Yemo. Then, from now on, I, Hiwudi, will be your closed-door disciple. You must not spare any resources in raising me. Hiwudi. Of course. The people of the Jianghu all call me the trustworthy little June. I won't swindle you. Sect leader, are you really going to accept him as a closed-door disciple? What about the target of reaching 100,000 disciples? Calm down. I've placed a magical curse on the agreement. The Iron Bone Sect reserves all rights in interpreting the terms above. I can't believe that your sect actually has quite the dignified air. Of course, our goal is to be the strongest sect in the entire continent. But remember, my Iron Bone Sect does not raise lazy people. Since you're my closed-door disciple, I will entrust you with some work every day. After the lights go out every night, be sure to close the doors to the sect. He closed-door disciple of the mortal world, it's so literal. Ironbone Sect prison. So you're telling me I was a victim of a hallucinogenic poison and went into a rage. Then, you helped me and put me in this jail? That is correct, General Tao. The situation was very dangerous back then, and I had to use multiple treasures of the sect before I could restore your clarity. No wonder, after waking up, I felt like I had forgotten something. So it was the effect of poison. Thank you for helping me, Sect Leader June. You're welcome. I am someone who values talent, so I couldn't turn a blind eye. System, your anti-war plate's effects are incredible. I wrote True Yang County on the plate, and it actually made everyone on their side forget about our existence. Truly anti-war. General Tao, my Sect's cavalry is training today. Do you want to go spectate them? It would be my honor. They can achieve man-beast unison with such high-level spirit beasts. It really leaves people with a sense of awe. Even the tiger army we have won't be a match for your wolf cavalries. It's not enough. It's far from enough. I want the wolf cavalry to become the strongest army in the entire continent. Hall Master Shueshur is strict. But only strength won't be enough to make a good army. You also need a general that's well-versed in battle formations. Oh, little Tao, it sounds like you know quite a bit about battle formations. Would you mind exchanging some pointers with me? It would be my honor to exchange pointers with someone who could train such an army. If old Shui can complete his mission, we can brainwash General Tao to join my side. General Shui is a 5-star general. Turning Tao Yuan into a fanatic is not impossible. But of course. After all, old Shui is not a 5-star marshal like Uncle Arthur. 5-star General MacArthur. 3 days later, Sect Leader June, as my master has ordered, I wish to join the Ironbone Sect. I want to follow master and become a 5-star general. You are old Shui's disciple, so I will naturally accept. General Tao, in order to welcome you to the sect, I shall now name you as a closed-door disciple. Yo, another idiot that got swindled. Sect Library. Tendon-stretching scripture. The Ironbone Sect might be stronger than I gave them credit for. Even the techniques new disciples like me are allowed to browse are extraordinary. Even in the upper realm, these would be treasured techniques. But the reasons I was able to become a saint were my life and death experiences, not because of some words in a book. Still, I have reached the martial apprentice realm again with these skills. Now, I must leave the Ironbone Sect and experience the turmoil on this continent. Junior He, you're here to close the door again. Whoa, based on your aura, you've broken through to the martial apprentice realm again, right? What a godly cultivation speed. I broke through the martial apprentice realm, so what? Why did they say again? Weirdos. Sigh, Junior He sure is talented. He's able to open all 12 of his meridians in a few days every time. It's too bad he has an innate illness, iron bone exactly, and counting the days, it's about time for it to flare up again. Little kid June, thank you for looking after me for the past few days. If you face any troubles in the future, this saint will definitely lend you a hand. Warning. Disciple Yewudi is reneging. Members, 2527/5000 starting memory wipe. Can someone help him? Junior, he fainted again. Should we bring him to the sect leader? After seeing you surrounded by a pack of wolves, this seat saved you. You have neither a father nor mother and should have no other family in the Star Continent, right? Since it's like that, why don't you join my Iron Bone Sect? No need to thank me. I will now accept you as my closed-door disciple. You will be in charge of closing the door every day. We will provide you with the resources that you will need for cultivation. You can go look for Qin Yang to sign your entry form and obtain your identity token. I'm getting tired of repeating this script. Members, 2528/5000. Host, this is already the 4th time Yewudi has tried to escape and had his memory wiped. Why do you keep accepting him time and again? Think about it. He opened all 12 of his meridians in the span of a few days. Even those with godly talent won't be able to do this. We can't let go of someone with this kind of MC template. I am someone who will collect all the super rare characters of the Star Continent. But this isn't a solution either. I'm scared he might go dumb from having his memory wiped so many times. I originally thought the techniques would be enough to keep him here. But I refuse to believe I can't entice him. I just need to use a bigger bait. Tell Qin Yang that we will allow Yewudi to access all the hidden techniques in the Sect Library. Junior He, this is our Sect Library. Feel free to browse anything in here. You can also browse the high-level techniques in the 2 back rows this time. Tendon-stretching scripture, exploding fist, mountain-splitting palm, these are all techniques I have never heard of. But I feel like they are strangely familiar. Well, as a martial saint, let's look at their high-level techniques first. I cut. Low chi consumption, interesting. Scarlet King's flame blade? Barely passable. 7. 7 the mystic light technique? The 7 mystic light technique because of which I was banished to the mortal realm? Don't tell me it disappeared that time because of the Iron Bone Sect? It's also a fragment? Is it really the fragment I had? This is. Copy? Copy number 233 right, this scroll is brand new. What's more, it doesn't have the chi of the expert who created it. But the contents on this page are the exact same as the ones in my memory. How did the Iron Bone Sect get a copy of this kind of godly technique? Don't tell me. You want to know about the founder of the Iron Bone Sect? This is the first time Yewudi is asking this question. Maybe I finally triggered an event after restarting his memory so many times. Yes, I heard Senior Brother say that the founder of the Iron Bone Sect is the Great Sage, Sun Wukong. I am curious about the achievements of the founding leader. Well, this is a secret of the sect. New disciples like you aren't be allowed to know it, but since you're my closed-door disciple, I can tell you a bit about our great ancestry. The four great masterpieces, compiled edition. The great sage Sun originates from the Shu'aib Wuliang mountain. After experiencing the 9981 tribulations, he accepted 108 disciples. Afterwards, he changed the name of Shu'aib Wuliang mountain to the Iron Bone mountain and heralded the golden days of the Iron Bone sect. However, all that prospers must decline. Although the great sage's godly techniques were unparalleled, they made him one of pure yang with no yin, having to endure the torture of a burning fire every day. Until one day he met his fated one, Miss Lin, who could even put flowers to shame, allowing the great sage to transform for the better. But the heavens envied Miss Lin and took her life at a young age. After she passed, the great sage cut off all his emotions of love and used his cultivation to leave the continent. He stepped onto the seven-colored cloud and ascended into the immortal realm. 108 disciples. Cut off all emotions of love. A seven-colored cloud. Isn't this the seven mystic saint from the ancient scriptures? So the Iron Bone sect was the starting point of the seven mystic saint in the lower realm. Jackpot. Disciple Yewudi is touched. He wholeheartedly swears allegiance to the Iron Bone sect. Wholeheartedly? Is my story really that touching? I have successfully taken down another genius with my mouth. I'll ride this high and roll for some new godly items. I have a feeling that I will definitely draw something I really need this time. It's a godly item all right. And it's not like I don't need it, but system, can you tell me? Why are all the godly items I draw the things that people around me need? Why is all my luck used for others' benefit? Cold heart mantra when the heart is clear as ice, even the sky falling cannot stir it. Need I say more basic spirit elixir? It is said to be a panacea created by a high Taoist god using the four heavenly fires. Note, failed product. It can cure all illnesses for those below the martial king realm. This cold heart mantra is extraordinary. Not only does it go perfectly with my current meditation technique, it even allows me to enter a state of absolute calmness very quickly. Until I see your smug face. Why is your face so close? I am testing the effectiveness of the technique, of course. The effect must be pretty good for you to even resist my handsome face. It's good that we've temporarily solved the problem with your cultivation technique. Next up, I'll take the spirit elixir to Palace Lord 11 and see if it can help with her eyesight. Maybe we can even pull her in to help us fight Truyang County. I heard that the Lily Saint Land is a female-only sect. That's right. I heard that they are the strongest sect for female cultivators in their entire county. They possess both beauty and strength. Who knows, maybe we can even set up a few of our stinky brats with the disciples of their sect in the future. I will go with you to take a look at this special rank 4 sect. Qian, are you planning to change out of your original costume? And when did you change? Feel like I missed a 1 in a billion opportunity. Turned back too late. Big brother Qin Yang, I'm begging you, I also want to learn how to cultivate like the rest of you. Menging, you're still too young. There's no need to rush when learning martial arts. Big brother Qin Yang, can we at least let her see the meditation techniques? It's rare for her to be interested in cultivation. Plus I'll be watching over her. We're not even going to learn any martial skills, there will be no problems, and... Big brother Qin Yang, I already made a promise to her, so help me out here, 2 sets of barbecue. 3. Deal. Go ahead then. The basic meditation techniques are on the left side of the second shelf. Call me if there are any problems. See Menging, I told you I could do it. As long as you mention the name of your senior sister, Lu Dudu, you can go anywhere in the Iron Bone sect. I was a little too excited earlier. Menging, do you remember what Big brother Qin Yang said earlier? The left side of the third row? Over here? Big sister Lu, it seems a little dark. There's no need to be scared, I'll protect you. Forbidden, Menging, you've been reading for so long. Do you feel anything? T/N, the words on the book seem to say star absorption. Although I can't read many of the characters, I have a feeling that these meditation techniques are kind of familiar. It's as if it's pointing me somewhere. Malevolent Inajura technique, ghost-eyed mad blade. Dudu. Menging. Menging. 10 millennia. Across all realms, I am. Devil. Sect library. Dudu, are you okay? You should get out of here. I didn't expect to reincarnate into this little girl. And to think that I would meet a world-class talent right at the start. The type of talent that could reach the martial god realm if it was 10,000 years ago. Devouring you will be a great boon for me. An innate devil body. A seed of reincarnation left by the devil emperor countless reincarnation cycles ago. I thought it was just a myth. The last time the innate devil body appeared 1,000 years ago, half the orthodox sects fell to ruin. I didn't expect this evil to appear on Meng Ying's body. Qin Yang, evaluate everyone below the martial king realm. The further, the better. I'll try to buy you some time. The sect leader is heading to the mysterious Blossom Palace. Try to catch up to him. A crippled martial emperor and a puny martial king dare to stand in my way? Your sect is quite interesting. I can see that all your spirit roots are exceptional. There are thousands of geniuses gathered here. The heavenly Tao favors me with so many little tonics, I'll be able to advance another step. In this life, I will definitely revive the demonic sects. As long as the heavens and earth exist, the demonic Tao will be eternal. Oh? Someone else is here to court death? It's been a while. You were a lot stronger 1,000 years ago. But, of course, you were still lacking a little bit compared to this god. God? That aura, the way you talk. The Night Emperor. Even someone as strong as you was forced into the cycle of reincarnation. Let's just say I trusted the wrong people. We can be considered to have had some dealings in our previous lives. As long as you activate the innate devil body and return the body to Meng Ying, I will work together with you to turn her into the strongest devil god the demonic sects have ever seen. What do you think? Interesting, this proposition is not bad, then it's settled, you should return her body to her now. But, if I devour you while you're still weakened, wouldn't that make me the strongest devil god ever? Annoying. If you want to fight, then get on with it. Why did you have to cause so much commotion? Look, the door was forced open so many times. How do you expect me to get my job done? Little bratty, run. His soul. It is indeed the original sect of the 7 mystic light saint. There's even something as rare as the innate devil body here. The next time you newbies quarrel with each other, be sure to keep it down so you don't disturb my job. You're here to meet the palace lord? Yes. What's your last name? What's your first name? Where are you from? Where are you going? How many family members? How much land do you own? Lear, to meet the palace master in your sect, you need to fill out so many forms. I almost even asked which foot to step first when I went out today. Our palace master was adopted by several elders since she was a child, and we are as close as mother and daughter. And in the past few months, Palace Master 11 has only talked about your deeds, and she has become your little fangirl. Therefore, in the eyes of several elders, you are the pig who wants to push your own cabbage. Ahem, my damn charm. Palace Master 11 and I are just good friends. We came here today because we just got a good medicine for blind eyes. The Palace Master's eye disease is a congenital disease, and we have been visiting famous doctors for a long time, but they are unable to cure it. Don't you want to use the name of donating medicine to increase the Palace Master's favor towards you? Lecture. I already have a partner now, you can rest assured. Playful lecture. It seems that you have to come up with some real evidence to convince you. Fourth sister, you are a master of medicine. Look, the aura of heaven and earth contained in this pill is something I have never seen before. It is not an exaggeration to call it an immortal pill. Perhaps, the palace master can really be healed. I'm sorry, Sect Leader June, you were made things difficult for you by the elders. It doesn't matter, the elders are also doing it for your own good, but I'm curious. The 4 elders are all peak martial kings, and they are also quadruplets. Their joint combat power must be earth-shattering, and you can actually control them. Not to mention control, they just dote on me. Is this the elixir that Sect Leader June found? A few days ago, I happened to meet a medical expert who specializes in ophthalmology. When he was on a long journey, I solved some troubles for him. I thought of your eye disease, so I asked him to give me an elixir. Master June is so kind to me. As early as in my mind, I have guessed the handsome face of the Sect Leader June countless times. I hope this elixir can make my wish come true. I seem to see it. Very good. Master June looks so ordinary. Host, something seems wrong. The light in her eyes has disappeared again. She seems to be blind again. And the aura on her body is changing rapidly. The host should come back to his senses. Unexpectedly, Shienna had been looking forward to the perfect June Sect Leader day and night. Just looked so ugly. Those who dare to let Shienna down, why did Master Shi's tone of voice also change? Exactly like another person? Moreover, her aura has rapidly climbed from the first-rank martial king to approaching the martial sovereign. Let's kill it. This attack power is almost the same as that of the martial sovereign. System, why didn't you say that the first-grade elixir has such a powerful ability to improve cultivation? How is it possible? If the first-grade elixir had this effect, I would have let you take it by yourself. The problem should be with her. In her current state, she looks like second personality awakening. This girl can't really have a dual personality, right? June boy, use all your strength to help us suppress the palace master. She is in a state of rampage now. If she is not controlled, everyone will die in her hands. At the martial sovereign level, we really need to show our cards. Second master. Third master. Help me. I don't know if I should call you Palace Master 11, just lie down for a while. Sect Leader June actually restrained the Berserk Palace Master with one move. His strength is extraordinary. Moreover, those 2 weapons seem to be extraordinary. It's just a mere artifact, divine weapon, not worth mentioning. I have a lot of wealthy. I'm so sorry. Master June. I almost hurt you. This time it suddenly went berserk. For a small matter, I happened to verify my cards. A mere martial sovereign level can't hurt me, but, Palace Master 11, do you often suffer from this disease? Sometimes when I feel lost or restless, I will enter this out-of-control berserk state. But when I woke up, I didn't remember anything. Lost? Well, it was just a moment when I saw June's leader's face. Although the elixir did not restore my eyesight, it also allowed me to see the world in an instant. Master June's appearance is indeed 100 million points different from what I imagined. In my imagination, the Sect Leader June should at least be 3 parts cool, 3 parts unruly, 3 parts careless, and 2 parts gentle. In the future, don't let Lear read you the general essay, and you add up to more than 10 parts. By the way, I heard that wars broke out in several counties over there. You were not affected, were you? This is also the second thing I do when I come to visit besides donating medicine. I hope that Manhua Sect can help our Iron Bone faction. Although our Iron Bone faction is strong, I am not arrogant enough to resist all the forces of a 6th-tier county. I don't know how many martial kings and sovereigns they have. Our Iron Bone faction still needs time to grow before we can have the confidence to fight. So I hope Palace Master 11 can help out. No. The strength of Xinjiang County is astonishing, and their governor is even more unfathomable. Our Manhua Sect will not take risks for the Iron Bones faction. Country Guard changed to governor. Palace Master must not be deceived by this kid. He is a mere 6th-rate sect, isolated and helpless. How could he possibly be able to fight against Xinjiang County? Elder, you have never been to the Iron Bones faction, nor have you seen their amazing background. If you have seen the magic of Iron Bones, you will know that our help now is not a gamble, but an investment. Moreover, everyone, our Iron Bone faction is not alone. One of my powerful veterans probably has already arrived at Xinjiang City by this time. Who is coming? Long family. Long Zishan. Bring the whole Long group. Come to help. Great Elder Iron Bones faction will definitely rise in a very short time. They not only have countless geniuses, but also have strong spiritual power. Moreover, the elixir planted by Old Wei also contains more than 10 times more energy than ordinary elixirs. It can be called an immortal medicine. Surname Wei? Medicinal material? June Boy. What is the name of Wei, who grows medicine in your sect? Old Wei? He did mention it. It seems to be called Wei Qing, phone. We want to go to your sect in person. Investigation and investigation. Old Wei, these are quadruplets, truly a role model for my generation. Old Wei, that's how things are. In a few days, Palace Master 11 will bring her disciples and elders to the Iron Bone sect. The 4 elders looked very angry. You can't hold back. Shinger, Yuer, Lear, Fomer, it's my lost youth. Don't worry, Head, I can handle my love life well. Now the main thing is, what to do with Meng Ying, who has an innate demon body. Once the news is leaked, the consequences will be disastrous. Once the innate demon body emerges, it will be hunted down by the whole world, but the Iron Bone faction will be the enemy of all righteous ways. Meng Ying is the group favorite of our sect, not to mention her innate demon body. Even if she has a unicorn mad blood body, I will still cover her. If anyone has an opinion, let Lao Tzu's Italian canon explain the truth to him. I must admit that you are very strong, but what if, I'm just saying what if. I raise this great banner. How will you deal with me now? Shanbin. I am your ancestor. 2nd Battalion Commander, fire. Li Yunlong, don't make me lose my respect for you. The sect leader sure is having fun with Ziyang. According to the sect leader, they're from the same hometown, so they share a common language. Phew, it's been such a long time since I had this much fun memeing around. Yeah. This can also be considered as taking a break from my busy schedule. It won't be long before Truyang County begins its siege again. Although Truyang County is strong, they're still not a match for my Dragon County. Now that I've come here, they should have some apprehensions. But before I came here, I got someone to investigate their county lord. That guy, I have some suspicions about him that I hope are not true. Oh? I also have a few ideas. Why don't we brainstorm together? Sounds interesting. Young Master. Sect Leader. The Shadow Dragon Pavilion? The Drizzle Hall? You guys know each other? We have had some interactions while collecting information on the other counties in the past. We had some skirmishes, but neither side took a big loss. I guess our relationship is pleasant. So it turns out the Drizzle Hall is under the Iron Bone Sect. I've long since heard that the Iron Bone Sect is known for having thick skin. No wonder our blades bend when they strike your skin. You're overpraising us. Fighting with you is like entering a dragon's nest. Every single technique is dragon this or dragon that. As the saying goes, you can't be true brothers without fighting. Our 2 intelligence teams will be allies in the future. Let's put aside the rivalry for now. The matter of Truyang County is more important. You can play spy as much as you want after this. Yes, young master. The county lord of the Truyang County, Zhou Chaochuan, suddenly changed his behavior 5 years ago. He then found 10 locations with secret inheritances one after another. What's more, he always prepared everything in advance, and was able to obtain all the treasures every time. Even the secret realms that were supposed to appear at a random place and time seemed to be fully under his control. He also somehow knows all the hidden secrets of every sect within his county. They are all being manipulated and controlled by the county lord now. These sects no longer act like rank 4 or 5 sects, but more like his private soldiers. What's more, after contacting Zhou Chaochuan, all of their top powerhouses made breakthroughs in their cultivation. Here's a summary of the report. Okay, you may leave. Can this Zhou Chaochuan predict the future? No, he wouldn't have suffered a loss against my Iron Bone sect if he could. Then he must be a regressor. These events must have been things he had already experienced, which is why he had a complete grasp over them. But you're a transmigrator, so you must be a variable he hasn't met before. Bring the family to prosperity. What's more, he is definitely not someone from our hometown. Otherwise, just the slogans of my Dragon Clan's business would have made him suspicious of me. This guy has completely unified the high-level sects in a rank 6 county. He must, at least, have over 100 martial kings. What's more, the number of hidden martial emperors is also currently unknown. Not good. If he is a regressor and the Iron Bone sect is the only variable, the anti-war plate that can alter memories won't be effective on him. Because no matter what, the Iron Bone sect is a variable that could be his greatest obsession. So you're telling me, you don't remember the command to attack Xinjiang County and destroy the Iron Bone sect? We were wrong, my lord. But we really don't remember receiving an order like that. This is wrong. This is all wrong. The Iron Bone Sect didn't exist in my previous life, so there's no way for me to make preparations to deal with this variable. What's more, I can't feel any hostility towards the Iron Bone Sect at all. Just what kind of means do they have to be able to affect the memories of everyone in my county? Calm down. I need to stay calm. They may have this kind of ability, but they didn't use it to wipe out my county and only altered our memories instead. This means that although the Iron Bone Sect has some means, they still can't fight us head-on. I need to find out what else they're hiding. Bairuehu, your subordinate is here. Within 3 days, take 20,000 of your elites to attack Qingyang County. The rest of you may leave. Shadow Guards. Go bring 20 martial kings from each sect. Yes. The world is a chessboard and all beings are chess pieces. But what if I choose to flip the board? What will you do now, Iron Bone Sect? This bag of beans is your secret weapon to resist the enemies? Of course not. There are a few magic words yet to be spoken. The heavens are dead, the yellow skies will rise. It's the year of Jiazi. The world will be prosperous. Sect Leader June, I've brought some of my legacy disciples and 4 elders to aid you. It's a shame that the Supreme Elders are all in closed-door death cultivation. Otherwise, with a martial emperor at the helm, things would have been much steadier. Xian, nothing has happened yet and you've already revealed all of our hidden cards. Be careful not to be fooled by frivolous men, especially those who speak flowery words. Make solemn pledges of love, like to act cool, eat from the bowl while thinking about what's in the pot. Elder Wei, I'll uphold 3 seconds of silence for you. Let's put aside your agenda against men first. You must have suffered on your trip here. Our great Chef Lu has prepared a feast for everyone. Let's eat first. Let the disciples eat first. Ahem, where's Wei Lang? No, Wei Qingfeng. We have some private matters to discuss with him. Elder Wei is waiting for you in the pavilion at the heart of the lake. Azure Field, you can get there by following the signs. Don't make noise. This kind of high-level fantasy romance drama is not easy to come across. Spectating area. Shinger, Yuer, Lear, Fonger, long time no see. Enough chit-chat. Tell us why you left without saying goodbye. Back then, my brothers needed my help and it was a matter of life and death. So I wanted to find you to say goodbye before leaving. But before I could meet you, I was stopped by father-in-law. I wasn't even allowed to leave a message behind. The smell of gunpowder is still strong. I'm afraid even if Elder Wei survives this, he will have to lose a layer of his skin. Don't push. It'll be bad if we interrupt the scenario where Elder Wei gets beaten up. Little Fei, did I accidentally press the fast-forward button while talking to you earlier? Why did it suddenly turn into a happy reunion? I must learn from Elder Wei. The beautiful senior sisters from the mysterious Blossom Palace happen to be visiting. I need to be brave and make the first move. Calm down, you also missed the part where Elder Wei resolved the problem. Snowflake fluttering, the north wind whistling. Oh my, who would have thought that the person who would inherit Elder Wei's mantle from our Iron Bone Sect would turn out to actually be Qingyang. Qingyang Gidge. Worthy of being the person whose appearance is only second to mine in the entire sect. Uncle, please move aside. You're blocking my view of Qingyang Gidge. I'm still in the prime of my youth. How could I be an uncle, a Jesse, Ajizan, sect leader? There's urgent news. An army of 200,000 soldiers is heading towards us from the true Yang County. They're already less than 100 kilometers away. They're fast. Go, invite the young master of the Dragon Clan to the main hall to discuss countermeasures. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. Zhou Chaochuan's dispatch of troops proves that, as we expected, he is a regressor. Then you must also understand that the Iron Bone Sect's strength is strange and unpredictable. So why did he only send 200,000 soldiers? After all, the army of 30,000 soldiers was defeated before they could even touch the city walls. Not only that, both the Shadow Dragons and the Drizzle Hall worked together to scout them out. Yet they weren't able to find any Martial King level combatants. Is the true Yang County finally obeying the rule of Martial Kings not being allowed to participate in moral wars? But he has never followed that rule. There must be something hidden in this move. But I feel like he is still holding back. We know too little. We can't just blindly guess. We can only act after seeing what he is up to. General, Qingyang is right up ahead. Should we set up camp first? No, we will attack the city right away. Qingyang County is small and not worth fearing. The County Lord demands speed, so we must deliver. Wolf Cavalry, charge. General, neither our swords nor spears can pierce through the Wolf Cavalry. They've already torn apart our battle formation. Damn it, how did a rank 9 county get such a strong army? Reform the battle formation, now. To be able to easily smash apart an army of 200,000 soldiers, this Iron Bone Sect does indeed have some extraordinary means. County Lord, since you already knew that the Iron Bone Sect had tricks up their sleeves, why did you only give General by ordinary soldiers? Won't he be in danger? Bairuehu's 200,000 soldiers are just bait. If we don't show a little weakness, how will we get the enemies to come out? As for Bairuehu, those who dared to betray me in my previous life should use their lives to pay for it this time round. Not good, there's a change in the situation. This foot soldier is a martial king. You actually survived my attack. Not bad. You should be Qingyang City's strongest combat force, right? No wonder the county lord told us to mix in with the foot soldiers. You must be the leader of the wolf cavalry. Well done receiving my attack. But as for your subordinates, it's hard to say how many of them can survive a hit and be able to stand up again. Eh? Not a single person died? But they took full forced attacks from a martial king. I didn't hold back. How? The sect leader knew something like this could happen, so he had us wear 4 sets of soft armor. We also kept a healing pill in our mouths. As long as we still have a breath left in us, we can recover back to full strength. If you want to kill my wolf cavalry in one fell swoop, just a few of you martial kings will be far from enough. You were obviously setting up a trap. Did you think I would let my disciples walk right into it knowing how dangerous it would be? But I am surprised that he sent 20 martial kings. Dragon Battalion, listen to my command. Chinkui to Tianyong Stars, come out. Your dragon clan sure is capable. You can actually summon 5 martial kings in one go. It was only after I broke through that I found out that the waters of the dragon clan go much deeper than you could imagine. And it's not 5, it's 6. Thanks to your spirit root enhancing potion from last time. Plus the secret arts of my dragon clan, I've also broken through to the martial king realm. This kid wasn't even in the martial grandmaster realm the last time we met. System, I want to report my teammate for cheating. For the sake of Wei Lang, we can help you stop 4 martial kings, but we're still far from enough to match the opponent's 20 martial kings. Ironbone Sect, Kingslayers, count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bet you didn't expect the Ironbone Sect to also be capable of bringing out so many martial king level fighters, right? Then I, as the sect leader, can't fall behind. I will fight the 5 strongest martial kings among you alone, as well as the 100,000 soldiers behind you. I hereby decree, you have all been surrounded by me. Lunatic! We are all well-established martial kings of the true Yang County. Do you really think we would fall to the likes of you? Where's this tremor coming from? As long as the sun rises from the east, we shall not surrender. Report, a huge army has suddenly appeared on our rear. We wield both pen and sword. There are 100,000 enemy soldiers. We are the undisputed number 1. An army of 100,000 appeared behind us? How's that possible? What were the scouts doing? General, we have good news and bad news. Can you not see what kind of situation we're in? Stop with the nonsense and spit it out. I just wanted to lighten the mood. The good news is that the enemy soldiers are not wearing any armor. They are only wearing yellow robes. The bad news is, they all seem to be martial masters. Sowing beans to sprout soldiers is indeed a magical war tactic. I guess I could call myself the great virtuous teacher from now on. Young man, I know you're not as handsome as me, but there's no need to resort to learning Dongfang Booby's arts. Screw off, I just feel like their chat is cooler. The Yellow Turban Army was shouting the chants of Dongfang Booby. These 100,000 Yellow Turban soldiers are not just good at shouting chants. Unfortunately, they are all only stage 1 martial masters and only have one ability. But this ability is to perfectly replicate all the skills I use. I cut. 47. We need to prepare the ingredients and get the celebratory feast ready for the sect leader and the rest. Now, for the first dish. Spicy fish head. What a terrifying ability. They scattered our entire army with a single move. But there's no need to panic. There's no way they can unleash such a powerful skill more than once. All soldiers get back in formation and start our counterattack. Doo-doo, do you not get tired from chopping so many ingredients? Nope, it's basically effortless for me. Pass me the next plate of chilies, please. Here comes round 2. Is this the 9th wave? Or the 10th? Why are they not getting tired at all? I cut, it's over, we're done, end it. Phew, having 100,000 Yellow Turban soldiers using I cut is basically the same as using a meat grinder. It's a good thing that other than copying my skill, they get their spiritual power from the environment. Otherwise, even if the consumption is low, I couldn't have used it this many times. It's also because you have a double core. Otherwise, even if they got spiritual power from the environment, the Yellow Turban soldiers would have sucked you dry. Hee hee, being a dual king is really extraordinary. I can even control the Yellow Turban army while fighting 5 martial kings. Why is this brat so difficult to deal with? If we don't take care of him soon, True Yang County's army will be wiped out. We're both stuck in a deadlock right now. You know what the county lord will do to us if we don't succeed? As long as someone from our side defeats their opponent and comes to help us, we can win. Qian Qian and Xing Cheng are both fighting against middle stage martial kings. It's already good enough for them to stand their ground. Our overall combat strength is a lot weaker. The longer we delay, the more disadvantageous it will be for us. But who can make a breakthrough in this situation? Old Jiang? Zhou Hong? Or perhaps Qin Yang? Shouldn't Qin Yang's limit be an early stage martial king? How did he? We can't let this opportunity go. Third Master, help me. Zhang Yida from the Great Yin is here. Damn it, why is my body not moving? First blood. So who wants to die next? You damn animals. Everyone, if we hold back, we will really fall here. Bring out all your final cards. Qin Yang, well done. Be careful and support me from the side. We can't underestimate these martial kings. And you brat, you better not have burned your life or something to increase your strength for a short time. Otherwise, I will personally break your legs. Don't worry, sect leader. This is my own strength. I was just enlightened a little by someone. Qin Yang, I have two skills that I am most proud of in this life. The first is the secret technique for growing medicinal herbs. I have already passed this technique to Sun Wukong, so I no longer have any regrets. The other is my martial technique. To be exact, it's a martial technique that an old friend of mine used to pierce through the sky. This technique has two prerequisites before its cultivation. Within the entire Iron Bone sect, only you have the qualifications. And do not worry, my current condition is a result of an accident. This technique involves fate and is unfathomable. Will you be willing to help an old man pass it on? Elder Wei, may I know what these two conditions are? The first and most important condition is, the person must be handsome enough. That was the condition Elder Wei's friend set. As for the second condition, it was something Elder Wei had guessed on his own. Basically, you must be steady. Otherwise, you might end up like him if you're too frivolous. Handsome enough. You're the only one qualified in the entire Iron Bone sect? Die. Am I not handsome enough? Spare me. Why, you're handsome, very handsome. Only a little less than the little brother over there. Just a little. Swimming between flowers. Reversing the order of the stars and using the opponent's own strength to attack them. No wonder he was able to kill a martial king. This old Elder Wei has truly understood the essence of Tai Chi. But I don't understand, why is being handsome a prerequisite to learning the technique? Swimming within flowers, don't tell me, other than Tai Chi, it still has other secrets? Our high-stage martial kings are all dead. Retreat. Sect leader, are we not going to stop them? We can't let a tiger run back into its mountain. Qian Yang, you can't always be flashy while fighting. You should also learn how to conserve energy. As for those fleas that are trying to run away, there are plenty of ways to take them down without drawing our blades. Who allowed you to leave? This aura? All of you, kneel before me. Martial Emperor? Qin Yang City. Seal all these martial kings' Qi Oceans and throw them in jail. Sect leader, all the remaining true Yang County soldiers have also surrendered. Let City Lord Xia handle it. Our sect's prisons are not big enough for them. Then what about your 100,000 soldiers? I don't think the sect has enough space for them either. I naturally have my ways. What kind of plant is this? It can actually turn into a human. This old man prides himself in his knowledge of all herbs, but I have never even heard of something like this. Sect leader, please give me a few of these beans. I want to see if this thing can be farmed. Sure, go ahead, Elder Wei. I'll even tell you the secret techniques that come with this plant. If you can successfully farm it, the Iron Bone sect will be able to take over the entire continent. I want to see the Iron Bone sect leader. Let me see the Iron Bone sect leader. Sect leader June. I, Bairuei Hu, am willing to surrender to you. I have lived half my life, and my only regret is not having met you sooner. If Sect leader June does not disdain me, I wish to recognize you as my master. T/N, not in the master-disciple sense, but master-subordinate sense. These words, hey, feel a little ominous. Sect leader, I can tell you about all the military deployments of true Yang County. I have long known that Zhou Chaochuan is not the true enlightened one. A true man is born to live among the heaven and earth, how can he? The more you talk, the more I feel like I can't let someone with families, no, 3 surnames like you, live. I hope you will be born with many fathers in your next life. And may your fathers live long lives. Host, since the anti-war plates effect was reduced because of some unforeseen factors, the system will give you a little compensation as a gift. Please look. The true Yang County Lord. He was, indeed, watching us from nearby. Zhou Chaochuan, it's a good thing that I still did a few tricks because I was wary of his schemes. Bairuei Hu didn't change at all. Although, from the looks of the battle, the Iron Bone sect hasn't played all their cards yet. But now I have an understanding of their strength. I'll need to plan more meticulously before taking action. Let's go. Gentlemen. Listen to this dragon's roar. What kind of weapon is that? How can it have such power? Ha! The power of 30 spirit stones is indeed extraordinary. I can't let the shock waves affect Qingyang County. The Italian cannon is so strong. The explosion made a crater big enough for a lake. Congratulations, host, for successfully defending Qingyang County and completing the hidden mission, forcing the true Yang County Lord to retreat. Obtained 1 Sect level transformation liquid. Obtained 1 mid-grade Sect leader ball. Everything has been transferred to your spatial ring. To think the true Yang County was only forced to retreat, being able to survive after such a powerful explosion. His strength is above mine right now. But he did take a direct hit from the Italian cannon. Even if he escapes, he should be heavily injured. I hope so. If he is heavily injured, the invasion of Qingyang County will also be delayed. I didn't expect the Iron Bone Sect to have a weapon powerful enough to hurt me to such an extent. It seems like no matter how many martial kings I send, there will still be a possibility of failure, but only with an opponent like this will life be interesting. Qin Yang, go collect the true Yang County's war banner and Bairuei Hu's body. Since the true Yang County traveled over 1,000 miles just to deliver gifts to us, we must reciprocate. I will prepare a generous gift for Zhou Chaochuan. Many days later, True Yang County, County Lord Complex. County Lord, the Qing Yang County sent General Bai's corpse. It also came with a declaration of war. Zhou Chaochuan, the taste of my cannon is not bad, right? Although my Iron Bone sect is not as strong as the True Yang County, it won't be too difficult for me to bring my Italian cannon to spread some fireworks in the True Yang County. I'm just worried I might hurt someone. Even if no one gets hurt, I'm quite worried about your grass and flowers. You dare to threaten me? By the way, County Lord, the escort who brought the body over is still outside. He said that the Iron Bone sect said. The recipient will pay for the delivery. Qin Yang, did Brother June really say that the True Yang County won't attack us in the near future? Yes, that's what the sect leader said. He calls it the theory of nuclear deterrence. Brother June would not joke about this. I guess Qin Yang County is safe for now. I wanted to host a banquet for him, but where did he go? The sect leader just sent the Dragon Clan and the mysterious Blossom Place home. He should be planning for the Iron Bone sect's next step in development. Probably. Qian, I have been a materialist my entire life. I have never believed in ghosts or gods. But when I'm with you, I can't help but wish for an afterlife. Sect leader. Eh? Did someone drop a like on the floor? Sir Nangi. Give me one reason why I shouldn't assign you bathroom cleaning duty. Sect leader, please, calm down. A building suddenly appeared in the middle of the sect. It's also exuding a ghost-like aura. The plaque on the door says, Lingyun Pagoda. After completing the mission to defend Qingyang County, the sect was upgraded to rank 6. So I got this haunted house? Host, the spirits inside the Lingyun Pagoda aren't ghosts. They are weapon spirits. Weapon spirits? You mean the weapon spirits that can turn a normal piece of equipment into a piece of spirit equipment? These little things? I will count to 3. If you don't release me, I'll kill you. This should be a fire spirit. Right now, the problem with this situation is that this situation is a problem. In this 1 minute that you've been holding on to me, you have lost those seconds of your life. A water spirit, it sure can bloviate. Back in my days, the horses were, you don't like the taste of wine? Then you should stay away from love. Let's set 10 small goals first. These are the so-called weapon spirits? This place is more like the bullet comment section. By the way, ever since I entered the Lingyun Pagoda, the elementary weapons have had this weird glow on them, while the mid-grade weapons have 2 glowing spots. Does that mean they can have 2 weapon spirits? Within the Lingyun Pagoda, the main weapon spirit elements are metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. But occasionally, rare ones such as lightning and ice also appear, but the chances are not high. I kill accept you as my father. Those cold-hearted words. It's an ice element weapon spirit. What? But I didn't say anything wrong. And now I'll use the fire and ice spirits to prepare a gift for my Qian. Seeing our Iron Bone sect inner disciples slowly grow stronger, this seat is very happy. In order to not shame the great name of the Iron Bone sect, mid-year bonus, I'll be giving all of you a weapon with a weapon spirit. Weapon spirit? Does everyone get one? Aren't weapons with weapon spirits hard to come by even in 100 years? Back in my day, for the sake of a single spirit weapon, quite a few rank 3 and rank 4 sects had started a war with each other. Would you like chicken or fish? I mean, metal element or fire element? Don't forget to bind the weapon to yourself after you get it. And he's giving it away like he's distributing lunchboxes? The metal element is sharp without comparison and the fire element has boundless explosive power. It's perfect for a DPS like you. The earth element is dense and steady. Perfect for tanks like you. The wood element is swift and agile, while the water element is gentle and nourishing, perfect for the girls. Who am I? Where am I? Why did I, someone who cultivates the fire element, get a water element spirit? This, sect leader, I don't care. Because of you, my first kiss opportunity was delayed. Don't worry, the sect leader is not someone who holds grudges. I'm sure he will forget about it in a decade or 2. First kiss wasn't the sect leader's first kiss with you. How dare you divulge the core secrets of the Iron Bone sect? Go clean the bathrooms immediately. This sword has 2 weapon spirits with 2 elements. Once you've mastered it, your combat power will definitely take a huge leap forward. By the way, the situation with the True Yang County has been settled temporarily, so why don't we think about our couple's trip? I mean, help you go out and gain some experience. I was just thinking of that too. Why don't we leave tomorrow? Okay. So you're saying, we're bringing Dudu to our honeymoon training journey? The Chef God competition in the Southwest Yang province is about to start. We can take Dudu to take part in the competition. Didn't you promise her before? Right. Dudu, you're currently in your growth phase, and you're also about to join a competition, so you must get a lot of rest. Let's try to hit 24 hours of sleep every day. Although I don't know what evil magic you used to make this old man forget about the hatred between us for so long, but since you dare to cut off the future of my spirit origin sect, I will not let a single person from the Iron Bone sect live. Unfortunately, my cultivation has regressed, and I am on the verge of death now. I no longer have the ability to kill Jing Chanxiao. Who's there? Grandpa, do you also hate the Iron Bone sect? I can sense that your realm is very high, but your spiritual power is scattered. It must be because the Iron Bone sect harmed you. So why don't you give your cultivation to me? The sect leader went out to play by himself and even left me with some tasks to do, making me walk around outside the sect all day, saying that I would find some fortuitous encounter or something. As if someone could be that lucky, Murder. Little brother, don't panic. The two of us are not murderers. Judging by your uniform, you should be a disciple of the Iron Bone Sect, right? We are both wandering Marshall King cultivators from Huayan County. We have come here to meet with Sect Leader June. I came out for a walk and brought home 2 Marshall Kings. This can be considered a huge merit, right? This one is Ningdu Zue. I am Ningdu Xing. I have heard of your names before. You are both revered warriors in Huayan County. If the rumors are correct, you should both be in the 5th stage of the Marshall King realm, right? The Sect leader happens to be out of the Sect right now. He left us in charge of the Sect's matters. May I know why our honored guests have suddenly thought of joining the Iron Bone Sect? If I am not wrong, wandering cultivators do not like to be tied down, and if you wanted to join a sect, even rank 4 sects would welcome you. Huayan County has completely fallen to the true Yang County. The two of us have always been on the front lines of the resistance. So the two of us are being hunted down now. We came here because we heard that the Iron Bone Sect was the only force that was able to stop the advances of true Yang County. The true Yang County destroyed our homes, so now we have irreconcilable hatred for them. This is why we wish to join the Iron Bone Sect and continue to resist true Yang County. The Iron Bone Sect is also the only force that has shown us a chance of winning against the true Yang County. We hope the Iron Bone Sect will accept us. There's no need to be so polite. Actually, the two of us originally wanted to bring a meeting gift for Sect Leader June. A few days ago, we noticed an old man mumbling about eradicating the Iron Bone Sect. His aura was very unstable. Sometimes it was as much as a martial emperor's, and sometimes it did not even reach that of a martial master. Since we couldn't tell his limit, we decided to follow him. We were planning to find an opportunity to take him down and present him to Sect Leader June. But later, we lost track of him for a while. And by the time we found him again, he had already turned into a rotting corpse. What's more, we found this on his body. June Changshao, you can only die by my hands. It seems like the Iron Bone Sect is surrounded by threats. Fortunately, you 2 warriors have decided to join us. I will go process your applications right now. Qin Yang, aren't you being a little rash? What if these 2 have other hidden intentions? It's fine, the Sect leader told me before he left. The moment the stamp touches the paper, application form Ningdu Zue, Ningdu Xing, they will live as a member of the Iron Bone Sect and die as a ghost of the Iron Bone Sect. Sect members, 5002/10,000, congratulations to the host for accepting 2 5th stage Marshall Kings. Didn't I just leave the Sect? How did Qin Yang already recruit 2 5th stage Marshall Kings? Is it because my luck is too low? Am I the one holding the Sect back? Sect leader, have a taste of the rice balls I made. It can increase your stamina. It seems like bringing Dudu along was a good idea. We can have good food to eat no matter where we go. This tiny rice ball increased my strength by 200 tons. What's more, from the looks of it, the duration of the effect is almost 2 hours. Dudu's buff bestowing food is getting better. But, according to the information collected by the Drizzle Hall, the only force that can make food that can give buffs is the Heavenly Mandate Cities. Ouyang family. Since you've never mentioned it before, I didn't want to pry either, but we're heading for the Heavenly Mandate City this time, so we'll definitely meet people from the Ouyang family. Big brother, you guessed correctly. I am actually the Ouyang family's illegitimate daughter. In the eyes of the young masters and ladies of the Ouyang family, I am a bastard. Don't be afraid, Dudu. You're now the precious and beloved junior sister of the Iron Bone Sect. Not to mention the Ouyang family, we're willing to turn the entire capital upside down for you. It seems like my MC aura is still pretty strong. To actually bump into something like this, you were saying. You want to snatch Qian Qian from me and make her your concubine? A gigolo like you is not worthy of a beauty like her. Having this lord take a liking to your wife is your honor. This is the youngest young master of the Jin family. The wealthiest family in the entire Goose City. Him liking your wife is a huge honor for you. Now, get lost. I haven't traveled in a while, so I completely forgot that the Star Continent is a place where might make right. The 2 guards behind you are martial masters, and from the looks of it, they're used to this too. I'm guessing you've done this many times already. Since this seat has come to your goose, I will tell you 2 things. 1, Qian Qian is not my wife yet, as of now. 2, the next time you see me, you better tuck your tail. What? She's not your wife? If she's not your wife, there's no point in snatching her. Sai, let's go find someone else. I don't know if he's an animal or a man of principles. You wasted our young master's time. Cripple him. Finally back to the original script. As punishment for committing evil, I will be taking away your cultivation. As for you, have a taste of my secret technique, breaking the egg. 10,000 years of death. Ow. Listen up, people of the Jin family, people of the Goose City. If another family dares to extort the weak with their strength, anyone may come to the Iron Bone Sect to report it. I will help you get justice. Continuous Ao. This bastard young master from the Jin family will be the first example. Goose City. Are we leaving just like that? There are countless injustices in the world in which we can't always step in. What I am doing now is merely giving those powerful clans a reason to hesitate by hanging the sword of Damocles over their necks. I've already asked the Drizzle Hall to build a base here at Goose City. Maybe the Iron Bone Sect can slowly change the world for the better in the future. Jin family, old master, the young master has been rescued from the city wall. But the doctor said that he has been crippled. He won't last more than a few days. The Iron Bone Sect is simply too much of a bully. Elder son, I give so much silver to the demon-eating sect every year. I want you to help me destroy the Iron Bone Sect. Master Zhen, you might not know this, but the Iron Bone Sect has completely destroyed a rank for demon sect recently. My demon-eating sect can't beat them at all. Then what about my son? And according to what that man said, he might come back at any time to destroy my Jin family. Don't be rash, Master Jin. Doesn't the demon-eating sect have a few martial grandmasters stationed here? We can have them attack the families of the Iron Bone sect's members. That way we can help you vent your anger. Don't worry, we are used to doing this. Or I can give you another way to take revenge on the Iron Bone sect. Although I also want to destroy the Iron Bone sect, what I really want to do is openly suppress that bastard Jing Chanxiao. As for attacking the innocent and other such underhanded tactics, I originally wanted to work with you, but now I know you're not worthy. So I will be borrowing your lives to help me beat the Iron Bone sect. Have fun dealing with these people, Jing Chanxiao. Killer Jing Chanxiao. Yo! So this is the face of the southeastern Yang province, Heavenly Mandate City. Whoa, it's such a large city. Even the gatekeepers are in the Grand Master realm. If you want to enter the city, you will need to state your name and origin. Qingyang City, Iron Bone Sect, Jun Chanxiao. Sect Leader Jun? Kid, you better be honest. This is a serious matter. Now tell me your real name. But I am Jun Chanxiao. You've never been to my Iron Bone Sect, how are you so sure it's not me? Sect Leader Jun is a martial and sword dual king and an honored guest of our Heavenly Mandate City. He came to the city a few days ago. Oh, here he comes now. You brat, you better not try to use his name to swindle others. Who dares to impersonate this seat? Oh, I have a doppelganger. Apologies, Sect Leader Jun. We disturbed you for such a small matter. We've already informed the Jinwu guards to capture this punk and send him to jail. It's alright, I find this guy a little interesting. His disguise looks quite like this seat. But if you want to use my name to scam others, you can't do it without real power. Humph, you, the knockoff, finally said something sensible. Although the people who have met me are not many, but I am the one and only. Sword and martial, dual king? After I broke through to become a dual king, the news spread through the entire southwest Yang province. This is undeniable proof of my identity. System, what kind of tricks is this guy playing? Not only does he look like me, his aura is the same as mine too. Even I can't tell us apart. Please wait while I do a scan. Even I am a little confused. Who dares to cause trouble in the Heavenly Mandate City? Take him down. You better behave yourself. These are demon-suppressing handcuffs. They directly seal your spiritual power. How dare you impersonate an honored guest of our city? Prepare to sit in jail for the rest of your life after your interrogation. Qian, come here. Since I'm going to jail, they will most likely take all of my possessions. Take these spatial rings from me before that. Okay, don't forget to give me the one you hide under your shoes. When did you find out about that? When you put it there. Hey pervert, do you need me to break you out? No need. Old man Shangwan used to study at this place, so we have to give them some face. Plus, they are just doing their jobs. Impudent. How dare you discuss breaking out of jail in front of the Jinwu guards? The thing on his hands is the demon-suppressing handcuff. Even peak martial kings will have their spiritual power sealed. Unless his body tempering has already reached the... It broke when I pulled on it a bit. I don't need to pay for it, right? I just gave my entire family fortune to my fiancée. It must have been a faulty one. I'll go get a new one for you. Hold on. I don't know if it'll be appropriate, but I wish to have a few words with this little brother. Go ahead, Sect Leader Jun. Humph, I knew it. Jun Chanxiao, even you don't dare to stir up trouble in the strongest city in the entire Southwest province. Who are you? Why are you targeting me? And your disguise is indeed impeccable. Do you remember the monkey from the Valley of 10,000 Beasts? Who? You pierced through my forehead, do you not remember? I debuted in chapter 195. I luckily survived, yet you don't even remember me. I was watching you all this time. After stalking you for a long time, I was able to perfectly copy your aura with my species innate talent. Haha, with this face of yours, there are so many things I can do. I can even play around with all those disciples that you treasure so much. Sigh, just give up. Not a single one of my disciples would get fooled by you. Because you lack my natural charisma. Charisma? Doo-doo, let's go find some delicious food. What about Big Brother? He will be fine. His moxie is more than enough to keep him alive. Oh my, I think I broke another set of your handcuffs. I can pay you back. As long as you can go get the ring I hide under my shoe from my fiancée, I'll pay as much money as you want for these cuffs. Prison. Our Lord Holian will be back tomorrow. At that time, you should just honestly admit to all the wrongdoings you have committed while impersonating Sect Leader Jun. Behave yourself and don't break any more cuffs. Behave yourself and don't break any more cuffs. Don't think you can act brazenly in the heavenly prison just because you tempered your physique. All the convicts in the heavenly prison are the most vicious among the vicious villains. It just so happens to be your time right now. You can take a look at your future inmates. I can tell from one look that they are all talents. I'll be here until tomorrow anyway, so I might as well do some brain ideology correction in this prison. Right when I learned how to grapple from the system too. Isn't putting him in the S-ranked convict zone a little too cruel? He could easily break the demon-suppressing handcuffs, so he is definitely not as weak as he looks. Plus, as long as he doesn't intentionally provoke anyone, he will be fine. All of you, look at me. From today on, I am your new leader. As your leader, I will lead you out of this vulgar and lowly life. Where did this little hairless monkey come from? You dare to pose in the S-rank zone of the heavenly prison? Oh, You even have 6 demon-suppressing handcuffs on you? Guess you have some attainment in body tempering. If I wasn't here, you might really have had a chance to rule over this place. I'll have you know, without these handcuffs, I am a peak martial king. It just so happens that I want to stretch my muscles. Little monkey, your speed is not bad. Your strength is also pretty good. Are you also a cultivator that specializes in body tempering? A worthy opponent. If we could use our spiritual power, I would have needed to use at least 2 of my trump cards. Host, you're usually not this impulsive. According to my scan, there are at least 20 Martial King level people here. And there are at least 5 others as strong as this big guy. Don't tell me you really want to be their leader, or did you suddenly discover your M tendencies? System, don't you think my title as a dual king is a little inaccurate? With regards to martial arts, I know at least 100 different styles, more than enough to play with an enemy to their death. But in the way of the sword, other than the Ling Sword God technique, I don't really have any other notable skills. Only when I master both the sword and martial arts to the same level can I truly become the strongest dual king. So the reason why you intentionally provoke this group of convicts is correct. I want to use them to sharpen my sword. Let's see if I can gain some insight from Old Man Jin's Taiji sword technique and Elder Wei's swimming amongst the flowers. But right now, the most important thing I need to learn is the strongest defensive sword art, the 9 desolate swords. No spiritual power, no martial arts, no need to defend, no need to hold back. System, can you find a better setup than this? I have no choice but to push forward with my sword art. I shall dub this one sword to break them all. The aura on this guy's body is changing. Unrivaled sharpness. With this, I will either kill you all, or get killed by you. County Lord, prepare all the documents that I need to look through and bring it to the main hall. The prison seems quite lively today. It's the new guy who arrived in the S-class zone. Is that guy even human? He's almost been at it for an entire day. What's more, he is only getting faster and faster. At first, he struggled to even fight a single peak martial king. Now, he can suppress 3 with only 1 hand. Congratulations to the host for developing your own sword technique, one sword to break them all. The host has been rewarded with the qualification to buy a special sword hiding skill for 1,000 contribution points. You're telling me he's the fake dual king? System, is something wrong with you? Why are you giving this to me? Don't tell me I have to play the Erhu to be more pretentious. 10,000 sword return. Description, a forbidden sword technique from a mysterious plane. It has been modified and perfected by an unknown expert. Its power is immeasurable. Function, this technique has 3 levels. The first level is 10,000 swords as one. The second level is all things as swords. The third level is I am the only sword under heaven. Advantages, after being modified, its power has been increased greatly. It can be considered one of the best sword techniques ever. The children have grown up and started to create their own godly techniques. As the parent, I can't lag behind. Scram, you should be glad I didn't uninstall you already. Sect Leader June, my subordinates were incompetent and failed to recognize you. Thank you for not taking offense. I am Hong Lian. I apologize for the Jinwu guard's behavior. Hong Lian? As in County Lord Hong Lian? It's fine. In fact, I should be thanking your heavenly prison for providing me with such a great place to reign. I'll be sure to leave a 5-star review. I saw your technique just now. I've never seen anything like it before. Is it something you created? Indomitably cutting forward and striking at the enemy's weakness while being as swift as lightning, it's indeed a godly technique. Sect Leader June is indeed worthy of being a master of martial techniques. It is no wonder you were able to instruct the crowd at the top of the Hua Mountain Sword Conference. Sect Leader June, I'll take you out of the prison right now. I heard you also brought your family with you. Allow me to host a banquet for all of you to make amends. Then I will be spending County Lord Hong Lian's money. Sect Leader June, you should go visit the Heavenly Mandate Academy when you're free. Many of the junior brothers and sisters there really admire you. Speaking of junior sisters, I do have quite a few thousand fans that are waiting to meet me all the time. Don't think about getting away after humiliating me. Die. Nice leg. Technique. This County Lord Hong Lian is not simple. Did you also feel it just now? She's the daughter of the City Lord of Heavenly Mandate City and the commander of the Jinwu Guards. Of course, she isn't simple. But at the moment she attacked, the Ling Long fire inside me was also agitated. I'm guessing that. She has an innate spirit fire physique. A physique that sits above even the highest grade of spirit roots. I'm afraid there are only a handful of geniuses like her in the entirety of the Star Continent. Now that you've said that, I am starting to have some ideas. County Lord Hong Lian, are you interested in joining my Iron Bone sect? I can guarantee that your position will be even higher than that of a closed-door disciple. Application form, apologies, Sect Leader June, but I am still studying in the Heavenly Mandate Academy. I'm not interested in joining any sects yet. But, can you still accept disciples after taking in a closed-door disciple? County Lord Hong Lian, my offer will always be available to you. You can take your time to think about it. Oh, scoundrel. Qian, you're here to get me? How did you know I was leaving the prison? I wouldn't say that I am here to fetch you. County Lord Hong Lian. It's good that you're here too. These 2 witches injured a direct descendant of my Ouyang family. They also wounded many of our guards. If it weren't for us, 2 martial kings, who were nearby, these 2 witches might have taken the life of a direct descendant of my Ouyang family. This witch is shrewd and vicious, she even injured my brother. We should send her to the heavenly prison for punishment. Is there some sort of misunderstanding? These two are Sect. Are you two hurt anywhere? Tell me what happened. Big Sister Qian Qian and I were just strolling in the streets when we met someone from the Ouyang family. He called me a bastard the moment he saw me. I couldn't bear it and hit him lightly with a mountain-splitting explosive fist. After that, a group of Ouyang family guards tried to catch me, so Big Sister Qian Qian beat them all back. Then these two martial kings showed up. Big Sister couldn't fight them both while protecting me, so we followed them here to the heavenly prison. Qian Qian? Scoundrel. They hurt my wrist. Sect Leader June, calm down. You're not allowed to fight inside the heavenly mandate city. Calm down? They hurt my family. How can you expect me to calm down? How dare you hurt Qian Qian? Are you prepared to repent in the afterlife? Young man, I can understand your anger, but would you be willing to give some face to this old man? The Ouyang family sure has a thick face. Just when I wanted to cripple two of their martial kings, they show up with 6 martial emperors. It's a misunderstanding, Sect Leader June. This old man has nothing to do with the Ouyang family. My objective today is inviting you to join our sect. Your heads are not bad, they make a great sound. Old man, you want to recruit me? It has always been me recruiting other people. This is really a new experience for me. May I know who you are? Hong Lian greets the Dean. Dean? As in the Dean of the Heavenly Mandate Academy? The strongest martial emperor in all of Star Continent? The most terrifying teacher in the Southwest Yang Province? The nightmare of the countless martial experts from the Heavenly Mandate Academy? The white-haired demon, Situ Haoyun? Ahaha, that is the past, it's not worth mentioning. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I have long heard of your great name. May I know how I caught Dean Situ's attention? It was by the recommendation of 2 old friends. I've heard about quite a few of your deeds. Sect Leader June took in a group of kids with ordinary talent and led the sect to jump up the ranks in a short period of time. The first friend was little Shangguan. I heard from him that his granddaughter is also in your sect. To call old Master Shangguan little, just how old is this guy? The other friend is me. It's the first time we've met. Sect Leader June, I am the head of the Sect Certification Hall. Sect Certification Hall? Oh, you're the 2 elders who gave the Ironbone Sect an evaluation. Not only did you lead your sect to successfully beat back the true Yang County Army, but also your eye for choosing disciples is also extraordinary. That is why we decided to recommend you to Dean Situ. Your sect is the first in all of the Southwest Yang Province to get an evaluation. Being able to raise the ordinary Ironbone Sect to such a level, I am sure Sect Leader June would do even better in the academy. For the future of the Southwest Yang Province, even the 2 of us old men are willing to do our best. Thank you for the high praises. I didn't expect you to discover my brilliance despite being so low-key. The Heavenly Mandate Academy and the Sect Certification Hall. They are the 2 strongest forces in the Southwest Yang Province. If they wanted to, they could flip over half the province with a wave of their hands. Yet they are being so polite to Sect Leader June. The Heavenly Mandate Academy is like a rank 1 sect, and every instructor's authority can rival that of a sect leader's in a rank 3 or 4 sect. If he accepts their offer, it will be like a fish jumping over a dragon's gate. Only a fool would reject it. Thank you for your good intentions, but regarding the matter of becoming an instructor at the academy, I will have to reject it. Although the resources of the Heavenly Mandate Academy are tempting, I still want to lead my disciples to create the strongest sect of all time. I don't have much time to go over to teach, so I won't take advantage of you. Big Brother really loves the sect so much. Well, wherever he goes, I'll follow. What an idiot. My heart. I can't even accept the golden pole to heaven that placed itself in front of me. The heartache. I want to laser around too. System, I am doing this all for you, our stupid bomb that you placed inside me. Haha, Sect Leader June is still young and wants to continue forging his own path. This old man understands. How about this? You can come to my academy as an honorary instructor. What do you think? It'll be fine as long as you occasionally come over to teach a bit. You will still be given the same benefits as a normal instructor. I won't hide it from you. The academy's instructors are all quite curious about your style of teaching and hope to be able to listen in as well. Apologies, there are simply too many matters to handle in the sect. All of the Heavenly Mandate Academy students are considered to be sectless. They are free to choose which sect they want to join after they graduate. The Ironbone Sect can be given priority when it comes to recruiting. So what if my sect is busy? How can I, June Moxie, shy away from the great matter of improving and developing the Southwest Yang Province? The important thing isn't recruitment. All I want to do is help my home province nurture a few more talents. Does Instructor June have time right now? I'll take you around the academy for a tour. It would be my honor. But there is a small matter that I need to handle first. Why the heck is the Sect Certification Hall and the Heavenly Mandate backing him? How can our Ouyang family compare? Shoo, they're happily chatting away right now. Let's just pretend to be knocked out and hope they forget about us. Gentlemen, you've been lying down for so long, there's no need to keep acting, right? When the 2 of you head back, let the Ouyang family head no. This seat only has 2 good points about him. I'm petty and I like to protect my own. In a few days, I will be visiting the Ouyang family and I will be seeking justice for Dudu. Heavenly Mandate Academy. My Heavenly Mandate Academy covers an area exceeding thousands of hectares. It has 16,000 students, all of whom can be considered heroes. Dean, why are there so many students gathered at the front of the gate? Because this old man was determined to recruit you to the academy, I told some students a little information about you in advance. Of course, there will definitely be those who are too proud among the geniuses. Heavenly Mandate Academy, so they are a bit unconvinced by your appointment as instructor at such a young age. Why don't we have a little exhibition match to show them the spirit of the Iron Bone Sect leader? Good idea. Please go ahead, Dean. Since it's just for show, there's no need to use moves that are too strong. I'll use this then, Sect level technique Void Palm. Warning. Warning. The power level has exceeded the limit. This old man is not a martial emperor. Please, he's a martial saint. No, the Dean is being reasonable. This palm is only at the level of a martial emperor. Scarlet King's Flaming Clash. I've used the Ling Long Fire to refine countless pills and weapons. My affinity with the fire attribute has skyrocketed. It's time to let people witness my true power as a pyromancer. This kid's fire technique is not bad. It feels like even space itself is burning up. No wonder you took an interest in him. Ho ho, keep watching. He still hasn't gone all out yet. Form. The False Desolate Blade. Sect Leader June is about the same age as us, right? To think that he'd actually be able to break the Dean's Void Palm head on. Demon. Everyone, do you wish to become as strong as me? Then come sign up for my lecture. This seat will teach you how to become a real expert. Heavenly Mandate Academy. Sign me up. I want to sign up too. Sect Leader June, is it true that you taught countless martial experts in the Hua Mountain Conference alone? Sect Leader June, I heard that all of your disciples are heaven-defying geniuses. Sect Leader June, I have a copy of your Sect certification. Can I have an autograph? Dean Situ, although my attack was cool, aren't the students of your academy a little too excited? Sect Leader June, you're the most exceptional person in your generation. You're the idol and role model of many students here. Idol? But didn't you just say that the people gathered by the door are students who doubt me? Haha, I was just worried that Sect Leader June would get stage fright in front of fans. All the people gathered by the gate are your zealous fans. Can't you see? They're voluntarily blocking all the other students from what I heard. They even have their own set of fan uniforms. Fuck, are you sure these guys aren't haters? Who the hell has their idol's ID picture on their uniform? Dear students, the Academy will be planning Sect Leader June's lectures. Please go back for now and wait for further notice on how you can sign up. Sect Leader June will be an honorary instructor at our academy from now on. There's no need for everyone to be in a hurry. There is ample time. Sect Leader June, some of the instructors here do have doubts about your level of teaching. So I will have to trouble you to give them a short demonstration. The Heavenly Mandate does not lack geniuses. But even among the geniuses, there are those that stand out. Most of them are prideful and normal instructors find it hard to teach them. So I formed a special class for you, the Heroes class. T/N, the full class name is Gathering of Hero. Do you see that group of students who did not approach us? They are the students of the Heroes class. They are the best of the best at the Heavenly Mandate Academy and thus the most prideful kids here. Hey, it'll only be interesting if there's a challenge. I do have the potential to become a spicy teacher. By the way, there was an imposter here earlier. How did you guys deal with him? Although this old man has aged and my eyes are not as good as before, I'm still not weak enough to be fooled by a little monkey. But since this kind of mythical beast decided to impersonate Sect Leader June, it could be some sort of fate. Hu Xiao, that June Chanxiao person is going to hold a class for us later. How do you feel about that? Isn't he just stronger because he's a few years older than us? I don't think he's suitable to be our instructor. When we reach his age, we'll definitely be stronger than him. Hey, aren't your words a little empty? In 2 years, I'll definitely be stronger than him. Once I reach the same cultivation, I'll definitely beat him. If you meet an enemy, do you really think that they will wait for you? What kind of villain would be willing to wait for you to grow? My motto for teaching disciples is words are empty. The true path of a king is to have an obscene speed of progress. What are they wearing? How can you become a real expert? How can you trample all your opponents and reach your goals? What I will teach you today is the first lesson that all Iron Bone Sect disciples must learn. How to become the strongest, by enduring the most painful beating. My first lesson, how to not die. June Chanxiao, what do you mean? From now on, remember to call me Instructor June. Worthy of being a genius among geniuses. Hitting you feels extra good. This is corporal punishment. Even my father has never hit me. Go in. I want to file a complaint. Let us out. All the body tempering rooms. Switch to overload mode. What? Not there. Dean, don't you think Instructor June is being a little heavy-handed? Just listen to those children screaming. Instructor June does have a point. You must first learn how to take a beating before learning how to beat others. In theory, yes. But won't this leave hidden injuries in their bodies? It'll be detrimental to their future progress. According to the rumors, all the Iron Bone Sect disciples have bones as tough as steel and immensely powerful fleshly bodies. Perhaps this kind of beating is the secret to their body tempering. Instructor June must also have a way to cure the hidden injuries if that's the case. Although from the looks of it, I feel like he just wants to beat them up for fun. Too brutal. I was beaten from morning till midnight. It feels like all the bones in my body have been broken. Am I hallucinating? Grandma? Grandma, are you here to bring me to the other side? Here, eat this. What kind of medicine was that? I feel like all my injuries have been healed. I feel like my body has changed a bit. Me too. I can feel an obvious increase in my strength. Using such precious medicine to save us from the clutches of that devil. She even helped us increase our strength. It's a goddess. This goddess is my assistant instructor, Lu Qian. And the pill she gave you just now only heals injuries. The increase in strength is due to my loving iron fists, but tempering the body is like tempering iron. You need to do it thousands of times before you achieve perfection. For our second lesson. With these fists of mine, I will personally temper your bodies into steel. With his fists? It's a good thing the goddess is here. She can help us survive this abuse, by the way. I heard you guys call Qian a goddess, fairy, and even grandma, so I should tell you right now that your goddess is mine. He must have forced her to instantly heal all physical injuries. That must be the secret of the Iron Bone Sect's training speed, Dean. Our students were being beaten up for so many hours, how could you have the heart to fall asleep? Why are you so noisy? Don't you know that I never stay up late? You need to take care of your body more. How else do you think I outlived all the people who were more talented than me? Dean, please don't joke around. I might really believe you. Well, I'm not worried about Instructor June hurting our students. Because in his eyes, these kids aren't just students of our academy, but also the future backbone of his Iron Bone Sect. Shan Tian, I need the Drizzle Hall to help search for someone. He is a person or beast that has impersonated me. Since the entire Heavenly Mandate City knows I am the real one, it should have already escaped. Impersonating the sect leader? Does he have any special characteristics? He looks just like me. Handsome and extraordinary, with eyebrows sharp as swords and eyes like the starry sky. His face is outstanding and manly, perfect like the King of Jades. He's even a little more handsome than Qin Yang. But his character lacks my unique, playful charm. Okay, I will record your descriptions, and assign my subordinates to look for him. Sigh, I really hope he doesn't use this God-given face to do some unspeakable crimes against the heavens. Search and find sect lenders look alike, but without skin as thick. Say, when do you think Instructor June will hold his open lecture? I dunno. I heard he has been giving the hero class some special training lately. Are those the seniors from the hero class? Why have they suddenly become so motivated lately? It seems like Instructor Jum's classes are really good. Our seniors can't wait to get to their class. Brothers, if we don't run faster, we'll definitely be hung on the Heavenly Mandate Academy's pillars of shame. Great enthusiasm. You've all learned how to come to class before it starts. Jun Chanxiao, although I have to admit that our bodies have been further tempered in the past 2 days, what kind of teacher hits their students the moment they meet? You haven't even taught us a single technique yet. I remember telling you on the first day we met. Refer to me as Instructor June. You need to be professional when you're at work. Worthy of being the geniuses among geniuses. You were actually able to react and protect yourself with magic equipment so quickly. Humph, my Chu family is still a prominent family of the Heavenly Mandate City. If it's just a piece of defensive magic equipment, we can still afford to take out a few more. My grandpa told me that body tempering is a secondary Dao. The true Dao is to cultivate and learn martial techniques. Chu Xiunan, was it? Your worldview is too narrow. The reason why my Iron Bone Sect disciples can always jump realms to beat others is because of their unbreakable bodies. Unfortunately, Iron Man Xiao is not here to slap your face for me. But no worries. Behold the strongest chef of my Iron Bone Sect. She, who captures disciples with her food, Dudu, is here. Do you dare to test what you said just now against her? If you win, I'll exempt you from all my classes in the future. This little brat? Are you sure? Based on her aura, she's just a middle-stage martial master. I'll have you know, I've already broken through to the Grandmaster realm. She can't even dodge. I haven't fallen low enough to bully a child. Big brother. You're so weak that I didn't bother dodging. Have you perhaps not eaten? Dudu can help make you some food. Fine. Then I'll see for myself what your Iron Bone Sect's body tempering can do. You better not cry later. Nice trash talk. Almost as good as me. Brother Chu, even a lion will use its full strength when catching a rabbit. You must not be careless. Although Jun Chanxiao acts whimsically and doesn't teach properly, I don't believe that he would be careless enough to hand over a win. I'm not afraid of the girl, but Jun Chanxiao might play some tricks. Or maybe I'm overthinking it and he's just plain stupid. Here, Dudu. Drink some water so you don't choke. We're about to fight and you still have the mood to eat a rice ball? Don't worry, little sister. I won't make you lose too badly. The Prevent Jun Chanxiao from Cheating Supervision Team. Burp. I've had enough of you. Dudu, be careful. Don't be too rough on him. Who am I? Where am I? My grandpa never told me that a martial master who's undergone body tempering would be this strong. Fast. Ascending cloud steps. Chow Yuan shield. Woo, I think you made him cry. Well, since you've already been hit, let's keep the momentum going. Ack. Listen to his cries of joy. You're a demon. And where do you think you're going? I haven't dismissed the class yet. Wah. Well done, Dudu. We must thank your rice ball too, it's the weekend tomorrow. We'll go pay the Ouyang family a visit and do some in-depth home visiting. Ouyang residents. Everyone, we are about to face the Ouyang family's greatest trial. That bastard child somehow managed to hug the thighs of the Iron Bone Sect leader Jun Chanxiao. He is an extremely petty person. We also received news that he became an instructor at the Heavenly Mandate Academy a few days ago. With his personality, Jun Chanxiao will definitely bring that bastard child to cause trouble. Although he is a boor, his strength is indeed extraordinary. So I will have to rely on all of you respected guests to teach him a lesson. Patriarch Ouyang, you're being too polite. We will definitely not let this little thief go. After all, we still need to rely on the Ouyang family's magical dishes to cultivate. You're all high-stage martial kings. I've prepared some food that can give everyone a temporary strength buff. After this, the Ouyang family will definitely thank you. With our strength, Jun Changshao will definitely not come alone. What I am worried about is him bewitching the people from the academy to come over with him. If he stays at the academy for a few years and manages to attract more talents to his side, it will be troublesome. Is there anyone from the Ouyang family still alive? I, Jun Changshao, have come to trash your place. Courting death. I'll go test him out. Old master, why don't we ask our honored guests to go easy on him? After all, he is only here to seek justice for Dudu. What's more, young Master Zun is almost home. If he sees this farce. Quiet. If it wasn't for him marrying that kind of woman, do you think that little bastard who stained the Ouyang family's reputation would have been born? I don't want to hear anything more out of you. Go bring out all the food that can increase combat power. Kid, if you're smart, go kneel down and beg for forgiveness from the Ouyang family patriarch right now. This lord is a high-stage martial king. After eating this squid, I will only be a small step away from a martial emperor. For the sake of the Heavenly Mandate City's reputation, I can only use this wooden sword. But I don't know if this stick I randomly picked up is sturdy enough. Impudent. Bullet kick. One sword to break all. Soul break. Our real wood is indeed better. At least he can pass on peacefully. This kid is stronger than we thought. Everyone, eat. Ouyang residents take him down together. Grilled squid, roasted potato skewer. Smelly tofu, barbecue sausage. The Ouyang family does not have much creativity. All of the food items are from tourist spots, nothing unique at all. Come. 10,000 sword return. This kid has achieved great success in his sword technique. Every sword can kill an enemy with no chance of defending. No, there are so many of us. I don't believe he can keep controlling all 10 swords for that long. 10? It's indeed a little hard to use one sword break all multiple times at the same time. But I think you're misunderstanding something. Have you ever thought about why? I called it the 10,000 sword return. Are those all? Now, within 3 incense sticks of time, everyone who has ever bullied Dudu will have to come out obediently for this seat. If you dare to hide, the Ouyang family residents will have no reason to continue existing. All of you, stand still for me. Do you not even know how to take short steps? You're all already so old. Have you never been through military training? Ready, go. We welcome young Lady Dudu's presence at the Ouyang family. Sect leader? Dudu, it won't be convenient for me to handle the following matters. You will have to resolve them by yourself. Because the ones who bullied you are mostly the concubines and children. But if any of those inhumane, shameless old men who lack even a shred of dignity and only know how to bully those weaker than them dare to step out to stop you, I am referring to you, patriarch of the Ouyang family. My sword can't wait to taste blood. Grandpa Ling. It's been a while. I hope you're still in good health. Thank you for always taking care of me. Sigh, young Lady Dudu must have suffered outside. This old servant is ashamed. You have grown taller, young lady. I hope you can spare the Ouyang family some face this time. This old servant must be the reason why Dudu was able to remain pure and innocent despite all the suffering. Quiet. My Ouyang family has not fallen to the level of asking a BAS. Ouyang family patriarch, you better watch your words. Words can hurt more than June's cold frost. I don't think you want me to cut off any dirty words straight out of your mouth now, do you? I only want to ask one thing. I've never hurt or harmed any of you. And my father, Ouyang Zun, also holds a position of power in the family. Was my mother being a commoner really enough of a reason for you to hurt me? To the point where you'd try to kill me by starving and leaving me in the cold when my father was not home? It's because you never should have appeared in the Ouyang family. We are the noble Ouyang family. All of our parents are from large households of similar statuses. We are the arrogant children of heaven. But you were suddenly brought home one day by young Master Zun. He said that you were his child with a commoner woman who had died of illness. Young Master Zun is the most outstanding person in the past 100 years of the Ouyang family history. He was destined to be the next family head. And yet a bastard like you became the eldest daughter of the future patriarch of our noble Ouyang family? And what's even more hateful is that you, a commoner, are actually better than us noble blood in both cooking and martial arts. Your existence is a stain on our noble blood. We became a laughingstock because of you. Who can even say you are not just a bastard between that commoner and another man? Noisy. What bastard, what commoner? All of that is just to cover up the reasons you don't want to admit. Dudu, do you know why there are only statues of gods and Buddhas and never those of demons? It is because humans have never seen the gods or Buddhas, so they need to validate their beliefs by knowing who they are worshipping. But on the other hand, demons, people have always known of their existence deep within the hearts of every human. The patriarch, for the sake of some so-called bloodline. The adults, for the sake of a bigger share of benefits. The children, out of jealousy and inferiority. Only through destroying you, belittling you, despising you, can they nurture the demons in their heart. Don't cry anymore, Dudu. We will never let you suffer again in the future. As for you people, you will be sealed in ice for 7 days. A small punishment for your grave crimes. No. What do I do? Relax, they won't die. It's the perfect opportunity for them to calm their minds and think about what they've done. Big Sis Qian Qian. If human nature is as scary as you said, isn't this world very dangerous? You don't have to worry too much. Because the evilest person in this world. I don't believe you. How can a peak martial king like you have so little? I'm really not hiding anything. You've even taken away my secret stash. Now that you mention it, I suddenly thought of something. Take off your shoes and let me have a look. The evilest person is currently standing by our side, protecting us. My dears, are you done with your business? Let's head back to the academy. Sect Leader June, fighting inside the Heavenly Mandate City, threatening others, and mugging people in broad daylight. I hope you can cooperate and follow us. Got it. I'll cooperate with you. I'm already used to this. Just give me a moment. Keep this properly, Qian Qian. These are the things I just harvested. Hand those over now. Those are all evidence. You little thief, you're really evil. By the way, Ouyang family patriarch. I spent some time chatting with the dean of the academy 2 days ago and learned some things. Perhaps even your Ouyang family no longer has records of this. But when the founder of your Ouyang family arrived at Heavenly Mandate City, he was nothing but a small beggar. Your so-called noble bloodline never existed. Heavenly prison. Haha, I'm so awesome. I've basically recovered all my strength after suffering those heavy injuries. Gentleman Jun Chanchao is back. I'm temporarily back here again. I see that everyone's injuries have recovered. Then let's start round 2. Everyone stand up. Greetings to Instructor June. Hey, I just went on a business trip to the Heavenly Prison for a few days, and you've become this polite? I'm still more used to your previous unruly behavior. Who doesn't know about Instructor June's performance at the Ouyang family? It has shocked half the city. That 10,000 sword return technique. Moreover, you were a one-man army. Instructor June is so cool. Kick, it's just a small thing, it's not worth mentioning. I've only reached the first realm of 10,000 swords return. Instructor June, can you teach us those moves? Even if you want to put a price on it, my Chu family will definitely pay for it. But I am not interested in gaining any fame or fortune. These impressive techniques are all in our sect's forbidden manuals. More importantly, your physique doesn't even meet the minimum requirement for cultivating it. Also, the teaching tools at Heavenly Mandate Academy are a bit outdated. In our Iron Bone sect, we have muscle shaping rooms and towers to practice daily for rigorous training. I can definitely help improve your physique significantly in just a few days with those, but unfortunately. Instructor June, I am willing to join the Iron Bone sect. Instructor June, can I apply for early graduation? Then I can leave with you directly. Oh my, you guys are making it seem like I'm trying to poach you from the Heavenly Mandate Academy. In these past few days, I've truly experienced Instructor June's strength. Moreover, our abilities have improved significantly in just a short time. I am sure that I can convince my family to agree to let me join the Iron Bone sect. Convince? Well, the Iron Bone sect doesn't have a good reputation now, so we indeed need to win over the parents of these students. It seems that we need to reveal some of the Iron Bone sect's trump cards to some extent. Otherwise, we won't be able to impress those cunning old foxes from the major families. By the way, Instructor June. Little Dudu went through so much when she was young, but now she has grown so strong. Did she also go through that brutal body tempering process? Little red umbrella with white stem. Oh, what a pity I can't have a taste of it. If even she can preserve through it, we can do it too. We can even double the training volume. How is that possible? Dudu is my little. She's the cutest mascot of our sect. Don't talk about the muscle shaping room. If she's made to suffer even just a bit, the entire sect would rebel. She was raised with body shaping elixirs. Gradual progress leads to a qualitative change after all. Then what about the female disciples of the Iron Bone sect? Do they undergo the body tempering process? Body shaping elixir. Male disciples? You body tempering. You guys need to be more open-minded. Although the muscle shaping rooms and the body shaping elixirs can increase the strength of both muscles and bone, we can't have the girls getting beaten up every day and get bruised and swollen, right? We don't want to be beaten up every day and crawled back to our rooms neither. I almost forgot to give you this. It's a transportation tool invented by Xiao Zuji. Use it when you're tired, it'll help you crawl faster. Instructor June, with all these torments, don't your disciples hold any resentment towards you? Of course there are some. That's why when they fight their enemies, they don't hold back at all. Then, see you in the next class. Remember to let your muscles tear for a while before taking the healing pills for even more remarkable body strengthening effects. Brother Sect Leader, you're finally done with the class. What would you like to eat today? I made Dudu wait. I love everything you make. Speaking of which, Dudu, isn't the culinary competition about to begin? I got a secret weapon just a few days ago. Sichuan, Shandong, Guangdong, Huayang Fujin, Zhejiang, and Hunan, all these local specialties are in here. Chinese cuisines, and everything in here is an absolutely exquisite and brand new dish. Well, let me see. So many delicious dishes. Huh? Brother Sect Leader, why are there a few missing pages at the end? That's the darkest chapter of the Chinese cuisine book. You're still too young. It's best for you to not look at it. Let's make a deal then. Let's start with sushi meatballs this time, then we'll make Peking duck. Little girl. Dudu, I've come late. Grandpa, do you know Dudu? Are you Dudu's friend? I am Ouyang Zun, Dudu's incompetent father. Thank you, Sect Leader June, for taking care of Dudu these days. Ouyang Zun, the famous young noble from Yangzhou in the southwest. Elegant and extraordinary, his culinary skills are second to none. It looks like the passage of time has been particularly kind to you. After Dudu's mother passed away that year, I felt so disheartened. So much so that, every time I see Dudu's smiling face, it reminds me of her mother and that unforgettable pain, so I chose to escape, constantly going on business trips, trying to work hard to numb myself, but ended up neglecting Dudu's situation at home. It wasn't until Ling Lao told me that Dudu had run away from home that I realized how much of a bastard I had been towards her as a father. I can't afford to lose her like her mother again, so I've been searching everywhere for Dudu. I don't expect Dudu to accept me, an incompetent bastard, as her father. I only hope that Sect Leader June can give me a chance to take care of Dudu from afar and make up for the mistakes I've made all these years. Dudu, go find your sister Qian Qian first. I have some things to talk about with this grandpa. Go quickly, Sect Leader June. If it weren't for the Drizzle Hall telling me that you indeed knew very little about Dudu's situation, do you think that I'd have let you live just because you said those words? You lost your beloved wife, but Dudu lost both her father's and mother's love at the same time. Why did she have to go through all of that? They have become scars that she will need her entire life to heal. I can't forgive you even if I kill you. Whether you can stay or not is not up to me. It's Dudu's decision. What you can and need to do is stop being the fucking escapist. The culinary competition in 3 days. I still need a cooking assistant. It has already been a few days, but the huge ice mountain at the Ouyang family hasn't melted yet. Yeah, this is already the 3rd day. The cold is chilling, yet it doesn't penetrate the bone. It can even persist for multiple days without dispersing. What an astonishing mastery over the ice element. A person who can do this is definitely a peak genius of the ice attribute. I didn't expect to find a once-in-a-thousand-years talent, especially when all we came here for was to watch a cooking competition. Such a genius must belong to our absolute Frost Palace. The Star Continent's God of Cooking Qualification Contest of the Southwest Yam Province has officially begun. The judges will evaluate each dish based on their presentation, smell, and taste. They will choose the 10 best chefs to represent the Southwest Yam Province in the Star Continent's God of Cooking Contest. Take deep breaths, Dudu. There's no need to be nervous. Just relax and do what you usually do. Humph, so what if your talent is better than mine? After leaving the Ouyang family, you have had no choice but to fumble in the dark by yourself. While I, Ouyang Li, have had countless master chefs of the Ouyang family teach me. I've always been studying the best dishes from the Ouyang family's rich repertoire. Moreover, I have countless precious ingredients that were collected by the Ouyang family. These are all prime cuts obtained from ferocious beasts, with each of them being at least of master rank. You are destined to lose to me this time. Dudu, I didn't know that the meat of a martial master level ferocious beast was so precious. Everything I prepared has at least reached the grand master rank. Do you think you can make do? So what if you have better ingredients? Only with good techniques can you bring out 100% of an ingredient's potential. With that clumsy knife technique that you've learned by yourself, I can beat you even if I use my chopping board too. Dudu. I've already cut the ingredients up. Do you think these are usable? Zoom. Young Master Zoom? You're quite suave now that you've cleaned yourself up. I am Dudu's sous chef, so I naturally need to make myself more presentable. Humph, you're just a mere sous chef. I am Dudu's real secret weapon in today's contest. At least I've competed for the title of the God of Cooking before. I believe I can still offer more assistance to Dudu. Stop bickering. I've already explained the recipe to you guys. Start preparing it. We will definitely complete our mission. Green peppers. Nihon Pao. The meat of a Grandmaster level beast is not something an ordinary fire can cook. Eldest miss, I think you should speak less. Every time you say something. I've said it, so what? A pill as precious as the traveling fire pill is not something they can get their hands on. With this, I can use spirit fire for a short period of time. The food made using spirit fire is a few levels above food made using regular fire. Bow down before my cooking skills. Alright, the preparations have been completed. Start the fire. It's finally time. I was starting to feel restless while waiting kitchen stove. This heat, color, and form, isn't that one of the 10 god-level fires, the Linglong fire? I told you. You shouldn't have said so much. Stay calm. I still have my cooking skills. And my recipe is a secret formula passed down through the generations. I never thought I'd have the chance to savor a dish prepared by one of the legendary 10 god fires in my lifetime. Old Jinto, take a look at yourself. It's just a plate of food. Why are you being so greedy? Where's your dignity as a formation array king? Dean, you should wipe the drool off your face before criticizing others. You better not steal other people's food later just because your cultivation level is higher. Done. Dudu's control over the cooking process is simply exquisite. Even I didn't have her level of skill when I was her age. Haze, using the Linglong fire to cook is really extravagant. I was nearly emptied out. For this dish, I was able to cook to my heart's content thanks to you guys. Even though Ouyang Li is cooking the secret recipe of the Ouyang family, it's still lacking compared to the recipe that Sect Leader June took out. I'm not worried about Ouyang Li rather, based on that kid's outfit. I'm a bit worried that there might be a flash grenade inside his food. I call this the deep ocean water. It uses the simplest but most delicate cooking methods to bring out the true essence of the ingredients. Sure, if you put it that way, but your dish looks a little unusual. For a moment, I wasn't sure if I was the one eating it, or it was the one eating me. You guys didn't even try it. You're all biased. I demand to see the City Lord. Die, demon. Sect Leader, he's the dangerous opponent you were talking about? Who knew this kid would be all appearance and no skill? Everyone, please try my Ouyang family's handiwork. The Ouyang family's legacy dish. Dragon stepping on snow. It combines the paw of a powerful ice attribute beast from the north with soup made of the dragon fish from the south. The soup is infused into the paw, retaining the succulence of the beast meat while imbuing it with the delicate and fresh essence of the dragon fish. Impressive, this is truly a top-tier dish. Your cooking skills have already matched 80% of the Ouyang family patriarchs. I can even feel my spiritual power increase by quite a bit. Although the effect doesn't feel like it will last for more than an hour, it's still very impressive. Having this kind of skill at such a young age. Full points. We look forward to seeing your culinary prowess shine and bring glory to the Southwest Yan province on the stage of the God of Cooking competition. Haha, sorry, but it seems like I've already won first place. Iron Bone Sect's Dudu presents her dish. What is this? Carp leaping over the dragon gate. Using the golden carp as the main ingredient, its flavor is enhanced by 10 different wild mountain herbs and mushrooms. Its flying posture was carved using knife techniques. It looks as if the fish is still alive. It also includes a soup made using a variety of the Iron Bone Sect's secret formulas. The soup is evaporated to allow the flavors to seep into the fish. So what if it looks nice? Look at how dark the faces of all the judges have turned. Maybe your dish isn't even as good as that monster from a while ago, haha. What's that sound? Wood snapping? Girl, you're not simple, To think I could taste something like this in this world, what I am more impressed by is the fact that the bottleneck that has hindered this old man for countless years has loosened considerably. Good. Good. Don't you dare fight for this with me. How is this possible? It's a good thing I have good foresight. I built a formation here in advance, otherwise this treasure would have been ruined by you old men. This carp leaping over the dragon gate will belong to me, Jin did you and old Jinto. You're cheating. Surname Jin, do you think your formations can stop me? Don't even think about eating it all for yourself. Aya, a bunch of country bumpkins that haven't seen the world. Dudu, the effectiveness of your dish is a little better than expected. We can assume that you've won the championship. The most she can get is full points. I also got full points. So at most, she is on the same level as me. And who are you again? That's not correct. Ouyang Li, you got 100 points because you have the ability. Dudu got 100 points because we can only give 100 points, so I hereby announce. The Southwest Yan Province Cooking Competition Champion to be Iron Bone Sect's Dudu. Worth of being a sect, even their chef is a dragon amongst men. Triple A? If I remember correctly, even the Taishan Saint Land is only A, right? Then wouldn't that mean, in the entire history of the Southwest Yan Province, the Iron Bone Sect is the first and only a sect? 3 days later. Sect Leader June, are you saying you want to announce the Iron Bone Sect's top 3 hidden talents? This could put the Iron Bone Sect, and even the entire Southwest Yanzhou on the edge of a storm. I've thought it through carefully, and even when we conceal our strength the swarm of enemies doesn't seem to diminish, then we might as well lay our cards on the table, stop pretending, and confront the storm head-on. Only then can we truly live up to our Iron Bone Sect's unwavering spirit. Sect Leader June, you do have quite the youthful enthusiasm. In truth, I had some concerns as well, because the emergence of a top 3 hidden talent sect in Southwest Yanzhou is likely to make some people uneasy. However, Sect Leader June makes a valid point. I, Etienne Xing, will join you in this madness, for it's better than constantly looking over our shoulders. Why not go all out and make a big scene? In the remote Southwest Yanzhou, a sect has emerged that's being evaluated as top 3. For over 1,000 years since the establishment of the Sect Accreditation Hall, the highest rating any sect in Southwest Yanzhou has received is only top 1. I believe you all understand what this signifies. This not only represents the limitless potential of our Iron Bone Sect, but also signifies limitless crises and challenges. After all, there's nothing more reputation boosting than crushing a top 3 sect that has yet to fully develop. In such a situation, do you still want to join our Iron Bone Sect? To join a sect with boundless potential and grow alongside the Iron Bone Sect, that's what we aim for. This is an opportunity that we couldn't have encountered even after graduation. We all want to join the Iron Bone Sect. Wow, with this batch from the Heavenly Mandate Academy I can recruit thousands of new members, and that means we'll be able to level up in no time. Sect Leader June. You're not being fair about this. You've practically captured most of the higher-level students from my Heavenly Mandate Academy. Dean Situ, regarding this matter, it's my responsibility, so please decide on the way these students are carefully recruited and nurtured by me. They are my beloved. We need to add a prize, 1 meal. 4 dishes and 1 soup. 3 meals. Chef Dudu is in the kitchen, with added exquisite cooking. Deal. Teacher June, we're entrusting these little troublemakers to you. In the future, you can also help bring honor to our Heavenly Mandate Academy. Absolutely. I'll make sure each of them becomes a true expert, a top-notch expert. Are 3 meals really worth it for all of us? Let's go, have a drink. During this time, thanks to all of you for your care and support. This feast is personally prepared by Chef Dudu. Everyone, let's dig in. I'll make a toast to all of you as a token of my appreciation. Let's not play these empty words. Moreover, returning your toast would delay my enjoyment of this delicious food. Dudu's culinary skills are truly remarkable. I've lived for 100 years, and I've never tasted such exquisite cuisine before. I can only dedicate myself to the Iron Bone Sect. Jinlao, why are you saying this? After all, our Iron Bone Sect has just been rated as top 3. Top 3 doesn't necessarily mean true strength. Potential doesn't represent actual power. In my opinion, the Iron Bone Sect is still just a fledgling group. The disciples' training is also quite basic, and the division of several halls is rather simplistic. Jin Lao, I respect you as a ninth rank array master, but the Iron Bone Sect is not to be lightly insulted by just anyone. Now take back your earlier words, and I can still control myself from taking action. Take action? With my array skills, I have enough time. Even against that old man Situ, I can trap him for several hours. The Iron Bone Sect currently only has so-called martial cultivation, sword cultivation, and medicine cultivation in my view. Such a sect has glaring weaknesses and vulnerabilities. Our Iron Bone Sect is united from top to bottom. Where are the vulnerabilities? Just a band of scattered soldiers. To unify a sect, you need array masters to oversee the overall situation. So, Sect Leader June, have you considered recruiting me into the Iron Bone Sect? My requirements are quite modest. All I need is to eat Dudu's cooking every day. Join the Iron Bone Sect? So, what were you saying just now? To promote, first suppress, a little negotiation technique that this old man has summarized over a lifetime. Do you now feel that not recruiting me would be against all reason? If you keep chatting like this, I'm really curious how you haven't been beaten to death. I'm extremely resilient to beatings. Isn't this quality also a perfect match for your sect? Calm down, old Jin has always been like this. Sometimes, I can't help but want to smack him. Jin Lao, you're a ninth rank array master, on par with the martial emperor. Are you really willing to join us just for some food? It's still hard to believe, huh? At several hundred years old, I've grown indifferent to many things, but when it comes to good food, I can't resist the temptation. Delicious meals 3 times a day are all I've ever wanted in my lifetime. Moreover, I can't sit idle by nature. Staying in the royal city is just too dull for me. The Iron Bone Sect has just been pushed into the spotlight due to its top 3 hidden talents potential. What could be even more lively and thrilling than the Iron Bone Sect in the coming days? It's an honor for our Iron Bone Sect to attract Jin Lao to join us. Haha, you're too kind. By the way, does the Iron Bone Sect have any elderly folks around my age? We could play some chess together and pass the time. The Iron Bone Sect, including me, is mostly made up of young people in their teens and 20s. The only one who might be able to play with you is Wei Lao, who cultivates medicinal herbs in our medicinal garden. Cultivating herbs, with the surname Wei, is this person. Wei Qingfeng? Yes. Do you know each other? Can't really say I know. Old friend, that's enough. Dear leader, I will return to pack my luggage first. I hope we can depart as soon as possible to Iron Bone Sect. Mr. Wei, when you were young, such wildness, huh? Sorry, Jin Dijuan. The one I like is Wei Qingfeng of the Medicine Garden. No. Not you too. Ugh, as soon as I hear Wei Qingfeng's name, I remember those aggravating events from the past. I even got completely drunk. Eh? Where am I? Elder Jin, are you awake? We couldn't get you to wake up, so I could only haul you with us. After all, now that the Iron Bone Sect ranks first in potential in the Southwest Yang province, we're bound to have trouble. Only with a formation king like you holding down the fort can the sect be more secure. So we decided to set off overnight. I see. I also want to see my old friend earlier. Right, I didn't say anything when I was drunk, right? There's no need to overthink it. You just talked a bit about your past. That's all. It's nothing serious. What's so good about that Wei guy? My Miss Zhao, Sister Qian, Cousin Sungu, Teacher Li, Elder Wei Shure is amazing. This is called one man conquering 100 families. Heavenly Mandate City. Leonor, are you really not going to join the Iron Bone Sect? After all, the Iron Bone Sect's ability to cultivate disciples is well known. The opportunity to join the Iron Bone Sect is hard to come by, but the Heavenly Mandate City also needs me. And with your condition, I can't leave you alone. It's just an old injury. There's no need to worry. I won't be dying anytime soon. Reporting to City Master Mu. As you expected, the moment the news of Iron Bone Sect getting an evaluation was released, the hidden forces placed in the city by the Lingting capital began moving. West Yin Province, Lingting capital, that bastard surnamed Yun really doesn't want to see me gain any benefits. As soon as the Iron Bone Sect becomes a first-rate or even second-rate sect, our status with the West Yin Province will completely change. They might just directly attack the Iron Bone Sect. Go find out what they plan to do. Once we have the report, Honglian, you will bring it to Sect Leader June. We need to let him prepare in advance. Okay. It could also be considered creating karma with the Iron Bone Sect. After all, I announced back then that I would find a sword and martial duel king to be your suitor. If you keep acting like that, I'll ignore you. Ha ha ha, cough. Cough. 10 years, I wonder if I can still hold on till the day I can clear the humiliation back then. Or maybe, that burden will be placed on Sect Leader June and the Iron Bone Sect. Have I been too low-key recently? Here haven't been any big missions lately, and I haven't gotten any good rewards because of that. That's no good for the growth of the sect. Don't worry, host. As long as you keep trying to die, the sect's continuing growth won't be a dream. Just now, the system released 3 new mission directions. But because the conditions have not yet been met, you can only see their descriptions. Mission 1, the 3-year deadline is coming. Lovers shall meet again in the Lily Saint Land. This description, if I didn't know better, I would think I was bringing Zuiji to steal a wife. Mission 2, news of a sect. Resist Lingting Capital's provocation. Hump. This description, isn't Lingting City the capital city of the West Yun province next door? What does it have to do with me being a sect? Mission 3, the covet of the Absolute Frost Palace. The Absolute Frost Palace? What the onion? When did I offend them? Absolute Frost? The ice attribute? Then wouldn't that mean the 3rd mission is hinting at Qian Qian? Host, there's something I really shouldn't say. But I hope no matter what. Please do not let Qian Qian go. No matter what. What has gotten into you, system? Why would I leave her behind? Back then, if only I could. I would have. Did I hit the sound button? Why is your voice getting softer? What are you talking about? Nothing. But please do not underestimate the mission of the Absolute Frost Palace. Acting so mysterious. By the way, once all the disciples join the Ironbone sect, we should be able to upgrade the sect again, right? Look forward to it, host. After this time's upgrade, I will also enter version 2.0. 2.0? Don't tell me even you will be able to turn into a human. It's a little boring to look at the interface all day. I'm not picky. Whether you turn into a lowly, a school beauty, or a mature sister, I wouldn't mind at all. The system is the system. There are no such tricks. You should just focus on causing trouble and triggering more missions. Additionally, if this lord turns into a human, you will definitely be scared to death. Sect leader, we found information about your imposter. It's just that there is good news and bad news. The bad news is that under the guise of recruiting disciples, the imposter has scammed a huge sum of application fees. He dares to destroy my reputation? And what's the good news? The good news is that because of the temperament of the imposter, your public image has taken a huge leap. From arrogant, petty, protecting your shortcomings, and obscene, you are now known as elegant, gentle, warm, and friendly. What do you mean obscene? This lord has always been a gentleman. How could I lose to an imposter? Who has been slandering this lord? List them all in my notebook. Sect leader, how about you learn how to treat other people from the imposter instead? Learn from him? Learn to fart. The Ironbone sect is not bad. It's not as shabby as I thought. I heard that despite having ordinary talent, all the Ironbone sect disciples have extraordinary combat strength and are above the martial master realm. Just mere martial masters? The few thousand of us are all top talents of the Heavenly Mandate City. Release your auras, everyone. Let's show our seniors the majesty of the Heavenly Mandate Academy. This attitude sure brings me back to when the newbies started working in the office. Those kids also had this air of arrogance. But then again, I was just like them when I got my high-grade spirit root. Now the problem is, how severe of a beating should I let them endure before I step in? Our seniors are a little lazy. We've been releasing our auras, yet no one is here to stop us. Are they all this timid? Hey, what is everyone's problem with the door? You're making my job harder than it needs to be. If you have something to say it properly. If you don't have anything to say, scram back to where you came from. If you dare bust the door open one more time, I'll have to teach you some manners in place of your ancestors. This kid's even more arrogant than us. A martial disciple? The Ironbone sect has someone with such low cultivation? No wonder he's just a gatekeeper. Kid, you should go call your senior brothers and sisters over. You're not worth us taking action. I'll have you know, I am a martial grandmaster. Do you know who a martial grandmaster is? They're people who can open their own sect. Martial grandmaster? I can beat you in one punch. Since a lot of you have no manners, I'll have to help you learn some. Woody sure doesn't hold back. But you can't only care about the main door. You're breaking everything else besides the door. Hump? This feeling? System analysis, this kid is a stage 5 martial grandmaster. He isn't cultivating at the rate of a sports car, he's cultivating at the rate of a rocket ship. But his aura is clearly that of a martial disciple. How? He must have a cultivation concealment technique. That's a precious treasure that helps you act like a pig to eat the tiger. Host, why don't you make him surrender, contribute it to the sect? Qing Yang, come clean up the new disciples sprawled on the floor and help them enlist into the sect. I have something to talk about with Woody. Woody, the sect is now at a critical juncture in its survival. What kind of trouble did you cause again? Nothing big. Just a little. Is that how you talk to your sect leader? What do you mean cause trouble? Do I look like someone who causes a lot of trouble to you? There's no need to talk about your image. Just tell me why you're looking for me. The sect is now surrounded by enemies, so you should also do your part. I accepted you as a closed-door disciple and raised come back. I won't mention the matter of being a closed-door disciple anymore, okay? You should also know that this sect is the 7 Mystic Saints sect in the lower realm. Our extraordinariness has attracted attention and jealousy from other sects on the Star Continent. This current situation is a violation of the first rule that the 7 Mystic Saints left behind. Low-key, perverse, development. It's indeed part of the teachings of the 7 Mystic Saints. My concealment technique is also used to stay low-key and avoid attracting attention. Those who have yet to achieve godhood can't detect my cultivation, nor can they detect my over-God-grade spirit root. So, Woody, give me your cultivation concealment technique. All of our disciples are currently like fireflies in the night. Thankfully your technique can help us keep a low profile, but you were actually able to reach the 5th stage of the Grandmaster realm so quickly. You're indeed worthy of being someone with an over-God-grade spirit root. How do you know so much? What should not be said, cannot be said. 7 Mystic Saint. Cultivation concealment technique, this technique sure is mystical. I've only circulated it once and my aura has been suppressed to the Grandmaster realm. What's more, it doesn't circulate through the 12 main meridians, but passes through the 8 mystic meridians instead. This is completely different from the rest of the martial techniques on the Star Continent. Also, it's impossible for an over-God spirit root to appear with the density of the spiritual chi in the Star Continent. I was seen through, yet here I was stupidly thinking that I had perfectly hidden myself. This closed-door disciple of yours should be someone from the upper realm. Our disciples have all kinds of settings. There's nothing weird about having someone from the upper realm. Disciple count has exceeded 10,000. The conditions to upgrade the sect have been met. The sect structures will now upgrade to level 7. Sect name, Ironbone Sect. Sect leader, Jun Chanchao. Sect rank, 6. Sect structure level, 7 functions, medicine refining hall, forging hall, talisman hall, spirit beast hall, spirit hall, martial technique hall. Sect members 10,000/20,000 contribution points, 10,000/20,000 achievement points, 2,200/20,000. The upper limit of disciples has directly increased by 10,000. That's a bit exaggerated. And then there's the new martial technique hall. The 9 universe sealing palm. The royal lightning sword technique. The demonic flame saint slash. Each technique name is more domineering than the last. The 9 universe sealing palm was created by an anonymous expert and has a total of 9 palm techniques. Mastering the first 3 palms will allow you to shake the mountains and move the rivers. Mastering the middle 3 palms will allow you to shatter the heavens and the earth. Mastering the last 3 palms will allow you to reverse the entire world. I want to learn this. This purchase condition. Host, you need to collect 999 palm techniques if you want to buy this. They must not repeat and the techniques from the system don't count. 999 techniques? Realms, where am I going to find so many palm techniques? Why does this seem a little familiar? Isn't this the fragment collection mechanism found in mobile games? Don't tell me Tencent is expanding its business into another world? I need to collect 999 different palm techniques to purchase the 9 universe sealing palm. 199 sword techniques to redeem the royal lightning sword technique. 99 meditation techniques to exchange for. What is the difference between this and directly pulling all my hair out? There might not even be this many martial techniques in the entire southwest Yang province. Host, didn't you help guide others to complete their techniques? You can also use those for the exchange. But all of those added together would still only be about 100 different types of techniques, just a drop in the bucket. Right. Wasn't Elder Shangwan's granddaughter, Shangwan Xinyao, very good at creating martial techniques? Sect leader, did you call for me? Xian Yao, come quick. I have a favor to ask of you. I, the sect leader, currently need a lot of palm techniques. You like creating martial techniques, right? Do you still have them? Let's start with a few dozen. A few dozen? I haven't made that many. I only have 13 complete palm techniques. Loving soft palm, and most of them are just at the mortal grade. The power is somewhat lacking. You're still young. You're already a genius for being able to make so many techniques. It gets harder and harder to make techniques. When traveling 100 miles, reaching the 90th mile is only half the journey. Most of the techniques I have thought up are stuck in the middle, so I can't complete them at all. So you're saying you have over 100 palm techniques that haven't been finished yet? I can help you finish them. Over 100? There's no way. Right, even if you began creating techniques when you were 10 and made a new one every month, you wouldn't have that many. I was a little. There's no way there'd be so little. I have 2,537 of such unfinished works. Over 2,000? Don't tell me you make a new technique every single day. What a beast. How scary. I guess the pressure is now on me. Insight Talisman 2. Why do I feel like I am pulling all-nighters to cram my summer homework? Stay strong, host. Current progress is 556/999. I asked Xian Yao to also make some sword and meditation techniques. Together with the Insight Talisman, Xian Yao is my speed hack for the martial technique hall. I finally suppressed my realm to that of a first-stage martial master. Junior brother Yi, you're still lacking. We've already reached the peak of the martial disciple realm. We're all inner disciples, it's fine to compete, but there's no need to put each other down. Senior brother, your aura. It's only at the 12th meridian opening stage. It's nothing worth mentioning. Are the inner disciples cultivating to see who is the trashiest? Why is that guy in the 12th stage of meridian opening the proudest? Qin Yang, don't get ahead of yourself. It's because this lord's cultivation was originally too high. That's the only reason I am slower at suppressing it. At the same time, outside the Ironbone Sect. Everyone, this is the Ironbone Sect. I heard that the Ironbone Sect recently took in a bunch of disciples. With their speed of improvement, the Ironbone Sect has basically reached the standards of a rank 5 sect. Today, we will witness a AAA sect rank up to an official and proper sect. Old Zhao, you sure are lucky for a AAA sect to actually appear in Qingyang County you are in charge of. From now on, you will be considered a top-notch deacon at our certification hall. Hey, I am just basking in another's coattails. Excuse me, is Sect Leader June present? I'm here to conduct the 5th rank sect evaluation. Deacon Zhao, we've already sent someone to call the sect leader. These people are? I'll have to trouble you. These are the deacons from the other counties. They are here to take a look at a AAA sect. Luckily, all the disciples are present. I can bring everyone to take a look around. Okay, Why did all of you become Meridian Opening and Martial Disciple stage cultivators? And the strongest one is a stage 1 martial master? Watch your words. What do you mean I am the strongest? Once I finish cultivating, I'll be even weaker than them. Old Zhao, what's wrong? Are the Ironbone Sect disciples only at this level? Don't tell me they took aura-increasing pills every time you came here? There's going to be a good show to watch now. The sect leader is here. Right. Sect leader June is a dual king. Your cultivation is definitely, you don't even have the aura of a living person anymore. Sect leader, how did you end up like this in a single night? I completed and remedied hundreds of martial techniques last night. It's a miracle that I am alive. Sect leader, the people from the sect certification, I know. You said we needed to open up a new branch due to the influx of new disciples, right? Sect leader? Can you hear me? What are you doing? Don't worry, I'll flatten the ground so you can save money on the landscaping. Old Zhao, this Jun Chanchao can't even converse properly. If you've been fooled by them and given them the AAA evaluation by mistake, you will have to shoulder the blame. 9 Universe Ceiling Palm. Descend. The immovable Acalanthus seal. Construction budget estimate. Alright, done. Don't wake me, if nothing. Is this move Sect leader's new invention? It must be. It's just that the power is too shocking. He flattened half of the Sect with just one move. Although the way you show off your strength is a little special, you can all see now that the Sect leader's strength hasn't degraded. I didn't make a mistake. Sect leader June, about the cultivation levels of your disciples. The Sect leader is in a bit of an unusual situation right now. Unrelated people are not allowed to get close. Ah, then we'll stay away for now. The Iron Bone Sect is under a lot of pressure right now. The Sect leader is simply too tired from overworking. So to prevent people with bad intentions from knowing about the condition of our Sect leader, I'd like to invite everyone here to stay at our Sect for a few days. We will respectfully send everyone off when the Sect leader wakes up. That's understandable. After all, there have been rumors about the West Yun province, impudent. You're trying to put us under house arrest? We're not as easy to talk to as old Zhao here. We are all deacons of the Sect certification hall. You want to keep us here with just a few Meridian opening stage disciples? Kids, I'll show you how strong a martial Grandmaster is. Oh, so you're only at the Grandmaster realm. Remember to hold back, okay? Tianqi? Haha, if you had explained it like this earlier, we would have been willing to cooperate. Speaking of which, do you mind if I ask if we're only allowed to sit here like this? We're not some demonic sect. As long as you don't step beyond the sect's gates, we won't stop you. There's a small problem with that condition. Your sect gate was destroyed by your sect leader just now. Who said the gate was destroyed? With me, the closed-door disciple, present. As long as I am here, the gate will be here. What a professional gatekeeper. Old Zhao, do you think you would have been able to protect yourself and the gate at the same time under the sect leader's attack? That'd probably not be possible. I am growing more and more interested in this closed-door disciple of ours. Everyone, please wait here for a bit. Based on our previous experiences, the sect leader should be awake in about 6 hours. No hurry. 3 days later. I slept too deep this time. I really shouldn't pull all-nighters to read cheats. You two brats stood around to protect me? How reliable. Who are these people? Little brother, is it time to eat again? At first, they were here to evaluate our sect. Now, they are here to beg for food. Didn't you just have lunch? Look at what you're saying. How are 3 meals a day enough? You should at least have breakfast, brunch, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, supper, midnight snacks, and guilty midnight snacks. Eh? Sect leader June, you're already awake on no, I mean, you're finally awake? Deacon Zhao, you must be here to raise us to a rank 5 sect, right? That's right. I estimated that the number and strength of your disciples must have already reached the requirement, so I came here to take a look, but although your strength exceeds the requirements by a lot. But what happened to your disciples? Although they haven't lost their combat abilities, their cultivation has been steadily dropping these past 3 days. Just yesterday, I watched your strongest martial master realm disciple become a martial apprentice. It's a small matter. The disciples have just been practicing a technique that allows them to act as pigs to eat tigers. It's just that they seem to have practiced the technique a little too well. If I remember correctly, a rank 5 sect needs at least 10 martial grandmasters, right? Iron Bone sect disciples, hear my order. I want you to release the aura you've all been hiding. Sect leader, how much aura should we release? This much? Or this much? Or this much? I've already admitted that we are a AAA sect. So just release all your strength and go crazy for once. Come on, children. Let's show some spirit. Did I make a mistake? Why do I feel like all 10,000 people here are above the martial master realm? There are over 10 martial king level auras? Worthy of being the Iron Bone sect. If AAA wasn't the highest evaluation, you'd have even been able to get a quad A rating. The Iron Bone sect has passed the rank 5 sect evaluation. But there is a small problem. Now that you're a rank 5 sect, do you want to keep the Iron Bone sect name, or I've already thought about that problem. From now on, my Iron Bone sect will change its name to the strongest sect of all time. The earth shakes the lofty mountains. In the west, a scene of eternal beauty glows. Doors face the vast sea, 3 rivers converge in an eternal flow. Little Zune. Long time no see. Who would want to see you? When we were young, we grew up in the same village. When I went out to study, we went to the same school. Even when I found my sect, I had to establish it with you. Now that I've finally found a place with good food, I have to be with you again. Do you know how much I've had to suffer because we're always together? All my years of youth ended up revolving around you. Hundreds of years of being single, do you know how much I've had to endure because of you? I can teach you how to woo women. Greetings, respected father. Little Zone, can you act your age for once? You know, I never expected you to join another sect. After all, the matter back then affected you the most. If it weren't for the sect being too extraordinary back then, our heaven-defying sect, let's not dwell in the past. The Iron Bone sect right now is no worse than our sect back then. What's more, they're different in the sense that their strength comes from each and every disciple. Unlike back then where there were only a few of us holding down the fort. What's more, I saw a shadow of that person on Sect Leader June, the same spirit, the same protectiveness, the same domineering actions, and even the same stubbornness. What's more, they are both just as mysterious. The Iron Bone Sect, no, the Sot Sect will definitely go further than us. Sect Leader, I never thought I would have the opportunity to call someone that again in this life. Right. In our previous Sect Leader's words, I'll have to pick up my old occupation and go wild with the young people one last time. By the way, do you know why I chose to seclude myself in Qingyang County? It was so chaotic back then. How would I know why you came to a 9th-ranked county like this? Is there something special about this place? Because Yunhe is here. He even became the county lord of Qingyang County. Yunhe, that old drunkard, is here. Haha, then I'll have good food and good wine? The four of us wine, lust, greed, and anger are about to gather again? I never agreed to have the title of lust. Didn't the sect leader say back then that you can only choose one between lust and love? He also said that if you choose both they will just cancel each other out. Truyang County, West Yun County, all the scouts they send are in the Martial King realm. This Iron Bone sect sure knows how to cause trouble for me. But that kid surnamed June didn't seem like a troublemaker when he was a kid. But that guy did say that a spear must always be pointed towards the enemies. Burke, before I go warn the Iron Bone sect to keep a lower profile, I'll go knock some sense into the Truyang County. Truyang County main office. I told you to go monitor June Chanxiao. And this is the kind of information you have for me? What do you mean June Chanxiao appeared in the Heavenly Mandate Academy and Qingyang County at the same time? Can he split himself in two? And all the recon teams we sent out have been eliminated? Tell me, did they go monitor June Chanxiao? Why the hell did so many of them die? Got crushed by plants, got incinerated, got drowned in wine, and this one died from having all their spiritual chi sucked away? I've never even heard of anyone else dying like this. I want you to properly investigate the details. Yes. Zhuo Chaochuan. You sent your soldiers to attack my Qingyang County. You're acting as if I, the county lord, don't exist. Yunhe. I thought you were lying dead in some random corner after drinking too much. It seems like I didn't beat you hard enough back then. You actually dared to take action against my Qingyang County. County Lord, I'll help you get rid of this drunkard. Humph, I'm also a martial king. Don't try to pull these petty tricks on me. Wine. Gods. Lead. You're just a martial king, and you dare to cause trouble? Truyang County head office. As expected of County Lord Yun. Your martial techniques are as unpredictable as always. It's hard to distinguish between the real and the illusionary. Damn it, I still haven't fully recovered from the cannon blast. I can't use my full power. What's more, whenever this bastard takes a drink, his power increases by another level. Little Zhua, do you want a drink too? I can't drag this on any longer. Hidden guards, shadow guards, hall protectors, everyone, attack. We must take him down no matter what. Order received. 10,000 poems. 1,000 flasks of wine. But how many times? Have you seen? There's an opening. A true prince? How is Yuna even stronger than he was in my previous life? He was only one level above me in my previous life, but now that I am many times stronger, he is still a level above me. Is this another change brought about by that June Chanxiao? Young man, you don't have enough stamina. I haven't even drunk my fill yet, you're already falling over. But I have to give it to Old Wei. This new medicinal wine he made using his sex herbs is indeed quite strong. I can't remember. Back then, I was only focused on the fragrance of the wine, so I didn't pay attention to what he said. Right. I think he said there's something I need to pay attention to. My life is over. I remember now. Old Wei said. This wine is very potent. Someone who can still fight, come over. End this old drunkard. We'll just leave this guy here and monitor him from afar. Let's go hide in the city lord's residence for now. So you're saying the Truyang County's head office was flattened overnight? And all evidence points to Zhuo Chaochuan being seriously injured again? I heard from the servants of the city lord's residence that the head office was haunted. Weird sounds come out of that place all day, and occasionally a pillar of fire erupts as well. The villains in this world are all so unreliable. I haven't even done anything and they've already fallen over backwards by themselves. Well, this is a good thing. Now we can focus on dealing with the Lingting capital. I still need to go through the top combat forces of our sect. For martial kings, there's Elder Jiang, the two Ning brothers, Qian Qian, Little Long Long. Sect leader. You better watch your pet properly. It drank all the wine I brewed. That was something I had specially prepared for an old friend. Where did such a young dragon learn bad habits like stealing meat and robbing wine? Don't be mad, Elder Wei. I'll properly scold him later. Host, Little Long Long doesn't seem drunk. It looks more like he has absorbed enough energy and entered hibernation. It directly broke through to the Martial King realm the last time it hibernated to evolve. Doesn't that mean it'll become a Martial Emperor this time? Li Shantian. I had Little Mo specially prepare a hibernation chamber. Quickly take Little Long Long there. The books say that if the quality of sleep is good, the hibernation period can be shortened. You must take good care of him. I promise to accomplish the mission. This is the hibernation chamber that you prepared? Of course. I've thought of all of Little Long Long's preferences. He likes to eat, be narcissistic, sleep in soft places, smell flowers. It is, without a doubt, the most perfect place for him to hibernate in. I can't say if it's perfect or not, but I feel like it's a little depressing. So this is Qingyang City? It's indeed a rank 9 backwater county. This place is so messy, I don't even know where to step. I can't believe Father actually sent me to such a dirty place, for the sake of a sect that hasn't even fully grown yet. Young Master, Master is simply being careful. If a rank 1 sect were to appear, it would be enough to completely change the situation in Southwest Yan Province. With such hidden danger around, how can anyone sleep soundly? The city lord is simply thinking about the future of the West Yan Province. I know. I don't need you to tell me. All I need to do is break the Ironbone sect's backbone, and besmirch their name in order to make it impossible for them to recruit another disciple ever again. Dear customer, I see that you've been covering your nose this entire time. It's because you're not used to the dust storms that have been happening in Qingyang County these past few days, right? I have a mask that was personally designed by Sect Leader June. It's perfect for you with this. You can also look as dashing as Sect Leader June. The Sect Leader said covering up one's ugliness is also a skill. June Changshao? He really is a big hero in Qingyang City. But I am here to destroy him. The Ironbone Sect is their base camp, so they must have set up many formations there. The plan is to lure their disciples over here and, young master, that. I came down the mountain to do some shopping, but to think that I would run into something as fun as this. Based on your words, you're here to target my Ironbone Sect, right? No, it's now called the strongest sect of all time. Those clothes. You must be a disciple of the Sot sect. A 9th grade martial apprentice, you must be an outer sect disciple. But since you're able to withstand one of my attacks, that must mean your body tempering has reached a high level. You should have some importance in the sect. Since I need bait to lure the Sot sect over, someone like you will be perfect. The heavens are helping me. Come again? What did you say? You're telling me someone attacked my disciple inside Qingyang City? That's right. Sect Leader June, the other party seemed to be a martial grandmaster. I'm afraid that your martial apprentice realm disciple will suffer. Martial apprentice? Isn't our weakest disciple a 4th stage martial master? Which disciple left the sect today? Sect Leader, it's the inner disciple's turn to go down the mountain this week. As for the person who went down today, it should be Yixingchen. And here I thought you were some big shot with how arrogant you were acting earlier. Are few low-stage martial kings all you got? Remember to leave the repair fees before you scram. This Qingyang City is under Yixingchen's protection. Who the hell is the martial king here? This brat dares to act wildly. Young master, let me do it. Stop. If you guys take action, I'm afraid that June Chanchao will be alerted and won't dare come out. If that happens, all our plans will be for naught. The 4 of you, are you done? You deployed a suppression formation without any traces? It seems like your subordinates are all formation masters. This power. What a powerful formation. These martial kings even jumped up 2 stages in their realm. Suppressing the enemy will strengthen you. This should be the trap that you've prepared for my Sot sect. The Sot sect has always been praised for their combat prowess. We had no other choice but to pull you into the formation we prepared in advance. But do you think that the formation set down by these formation kings is my only move? My true trump cards that will allow me to kill June Changshao are the people behind me, those 4 martial emperors? I've known about them for a while now. How could you tell? And why aren't you affected by the formation at all? This level of suppression can't even compare to the 2nd level of the training tower. Did you just say that you're afraid the 4 martial emperors will scare away the clan leader? I think you're out of your mind. From my understanding of him, the stronger the enemies are, the more excited he becomes. Side mission, defeat the 4 martial emperors from the Lington capital. The kid is actually still able to move around under our trapping formation. He's definitely not simple. They must have some kind of special training back in their sect. You're overpraising us. Those kids don't need more praise. I need to increase the power of the formation. That's right, we need to humble them a bit. Alright, watch. Huh? Who are you? Mind your own business. I'm your daddy. Everyone, please accept these banknotes. 1,000 taels. The Lington capital caused trouble on your street because of our Ironbone sect. They will definitely cause more damage in the future, so the sect leader has ordered me to buy the entire street. Sect Leader June is too polite. He is the protector of our Qingyang City. Plus, this is too much. It's almost double the street's value. That's right, my kid is also training at your Ironbone sect. That is a different matter. We can't let you suffer losses because of us. And the sect leader also plans on changing this entire street into a dragon washing something, so we aren't suffering a loss. We hope everyone can keep some distance from this place. The strongest sect of all time will be showing its might now. Young master, we've been surrounded. No worries, it's just a small deviation from our plans. We have 4 martial emperors and 4 8th grade formation kings. We still have the upper hand. Make that 3 formation kings. This formation king is already done for. The other 3 are a bit more vigilant. They hid themselves with stealth formations the moment they noticed something was wrong. But now the power of your trapping array should have fallen greatly. I don't know if you're brave or simply foolish. You charged in here despite knowing about the formation. Gentlemen, go. For mid-stage martial emperors added to the power of the formation array should be very close to a high-stage martial emperor's strength. Even for me, this fight will be a little hard. Are you finally afraid? It's too late. We'll turn you into dust. Elder Jin. What do you mean, Elder Jin? That has such a bad ring to it. Just say my whole name. We've been separated into different spaces? Weren't we in our formation? What's the difference? Your formation, my formation. As long as I, Jin Dejuan, am here, everything within my sight is my domain. You three juniors, come out and greet me. Up here. He broke my stealth formation. It's an expert. We need to work together. Together. Beat him up like how we get beat up in the body tempering rooms. Those in front, if you're done, let the ones at the back have a turn. Our hands are still itching. How cruel. At this rate, the amount of enemies appearing won't be enough for the disciples to vent their anger at all. You still have the heart to care for your disciples? Although we've been separated, you're still trapped in here with the two of us. What's more, this is a formation array that was set up on the spot. In a short while, the other two will be able to break in here. You will still die in the end. No, as long as I kill the two of you before the formation is broken, I will be fine. What's more, Elder Jin left you two in here with me, because I asked for it. I have a new technique that just happens to be in need of two lab rats. I'm both a martial king and a sword king, but whenever I attack, I can only use these powers independently. But that was only until I suddenly remembered a technique that I had forgotten about a long time ago. A technique that allows me to use both the powers of a martial king and a sword king at the same time. Spirit Armor's Summon Avatar. What the heck is that? They have the same auras. Do they also have the same combat strength? Today, this seat has a great bargain for you. We'll give you more for the same price. As expected of martial emperors. You're sturdy enough. Heaven and earth seals the great golden wheel. I have to admit that you're a lot stronger than we expected. You just stepped into the martial king realm, yet you're able to stand up to martial emperors like us without losing. Even that weird clone of yours can borrow the power of sword techniques to resist a martial emperor. One sword to break them all. But my companions have almost broken your formation. With 4 martial emperors against you, even you can only wait for death. You think you're the only one who has companions. Qian. The strongest sect of all time, in a disciples. Assemble. Qing Yang and I will bring one group to deal with the speed-based martial emperor. Yi Xingqian. Stop playing around. Put down those 2 martial kings. You and Xiao Zuiji will lead the rest to deal with the other martial emperor. A few kids that are barely in the martial king realm want to stop us? This is like releasing a wolf into a herd of sheep. This might be a little brutal. Let them feel the might of a martial emperor. Apologies, I originally wanted to give you some face. But the juniors who can take the most beatings are all in the other group. So I must attract your hatred by slapping your face. I'll kill you. Careful, don't fall. I can't slap your face if you do. The sect leader once said that if you want to properly pull aggro, you have to keep doing it continuously. I'll crush all your bones. 2 blades pierce ears. Is such shameless behavior your all-time sex fighting style? It's a bit unsightly, but you can't deny the effectiveness. Old wine, change of plans. Take out your trump card. Fan. That fan signature looks familiar. Ignore the clone. Gotcha. One remember now. It's that master who's known for making godly weapons. This weapon is a little interesting. It's over. The all-time sect is done forever. That. When did you start having misconceptions like me being the clone? You people who keep provoking my all-time sect always have more and more phases. Too bad for you, as the strongest boss in this world. I'll always have more trump cards than you. You might have Master Fan's sword, but I have the godly weapons of the 5 Tiger Generals. Young man, was this body made by your spiritual power? Why does my crescent blade feel a little different? I went to the Lingyun Pagoda recently and added the fire, wood, and earth elements to your Azure Dragon Crescent blade. I also added the water, metal, and fire elements to the Zhenba Serpent Spear. I got the weapon spirits with elements that would suit you best. Now, I will fill in for the Grand Master, and together, we, the 3 heroes, will fight the martial emperors. Wait, these are only the 2 weapon spirits. Where's Jun Changshao? Be careful, he must be scheming something. Let's go, 2nd Master. 3rd Master is invincible. Is this guy a cheerleader? Humph, you dare to not pay attention while fighting against me? Too strong. It really deserves the name Divine Weapon. But Master Fan's soul harvesting sickle is also unordinary. It's not worse than. It shattered. Mine melted. After adding 3 weapon spirits, these 2 spears exceeded the limit of a divine weapon. And, of course, that strengthened the weapon spirits even further. Now, I wonder if the 2 of you are willing to use your martial emperor physiques to test out my divine weapon sharpness. No, we can't lose. I still have a final trump card, right? I can still use that. Even the Heavenly Mandate City is not our match, much less a hick from a rank 9 county. Oh, right. Back when I got the Yellow Turban Army, I also got another spell from a great expert. I couldn't remember it back then, but now, what was the incantation again? Oh, I remember. Help me, Thunderlord. This spell actually has no real power, but it's very effective for scaring others. But the young master of the Linting City is not bad. He's still standing upright even after all this. The young master is amazing, he's still resisting the enemy. Is the young master finally going to go all out? Sect Leader June, please spare this lowly one's life. Haha, you can still be taught. Let's follow the old rules. Everyone, line up. And hand over all the valuables on your body. We repelled 4 martial emperors just like that without a single casualty. Little Zhen, this is an everyday occurrence here at the all-time sect. Our sect is indeed extraordinary. But I do have a question. Are we really a righteous sect? Why do I feel like our actions are always a little devious? This is the ultimate last resort you mentioned earlier? Are you hiding anything else? We don't have to explain our policy to you again, right? Lenient on those who behave, punishment for those who resist, plus, I understood it. I'm really not hiding anything else, I've already taken out everything. This treasure is something my father found in a mysterious forest here in Qingyang County a long time ago. It said that it can make all life disappear in a radius of 1,000 kilometers. My other goal for bringing 4 martial emperors here was exploring the mysterious forest. You're lucky you came to challenge my strongest sect of all time first. Otherwise, not a single one of you would have been left alive. The side quest this thing unlocked is a super high-risk gamble. Sect leader, here are the things you wanted. But what's with all these weird things? A black donkey's hoof? An ink block? Who are you worshipping, sect leader? I thought you were an atheist. This is the person who will protect us in our upcoming journey. 3 pure ones above, please bless me with an ultra-rare reward. Draw. Congratulations to the host for completing the side mission. Drawing a hidden reward. Obtained experience talisman X3. Obtained Saint Grade Transformation Fluid X1. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission. You have obtained the qualifications to buy the primary grade sword Dao Talent Fluid, primary grade formation talent fluid, and the Martial King Pill. A primary grade sword Dao Talent Fluid? Then my soat. Sect can mass produce sword and martial dual kings? System, quick, let me take a look. Primary grade sword Dao Talent Fluid price, 5,000 contribution points. I thought I had accumulated a small fortune, but even with all my money, I can only buy 3 bottles. System, the price inflation on your things is too high. I really want this thing. How about this, let's remove a 0 and say it'll cost 500 a bottle. Remove a 0 from your head. You're too unscrupulous. Sect leader. Little Long Long is shining. I think he is about to wake up. Oh, it didn't take much time. Quick, bring me over. My condolences. He left in peace. Just give whatever you can. You little brat. You even fooled me. I told you to build a hibernation hall, but you built a morning hall instead. But sect leader, you said you wanted Little Long Long to sleep well. Yeah, I wanted him to sleep well, not sleep forever. Go back and study room design. What kind of crap is this? There aren't even any flower ornaments or couplet papers. The commotion Little Long Long causes gets bigger and bigger every time. Let's build a formation array to protect this place first. The sect leader is very creative when setting up formation arrays. But why did he leave so many openings in the formation? You really evolve into a random form every time you go into hibernation. Instead of a dragon, you look more like a Qilin. But you seem to only be at the peak Martial King level. Is it because the hibernation time was too short? Owner, don't look down on me. Once I go all out, I can even defeat a mid-stage Martial Emperor. But after that, I will be weakened for a period. Then it'd be better for you to save it for critical situations. But I must say, it's good that your power increases so much, but your control over your flames gets worse. Every time you wake up from your hibernation, I lose another building. But I suddenly got a great idea after looking at your dragon horse form. I'm a divine beast. A dragon. How could you make me pull your carriage? What do you mean carriage? This is every man's dream, an RV. With the SOT. Sect's current status, only a dragon is worthy of pulling this. If you had siblings, I would have 9 dragons pulling this to show our majesty. Doggy, why are we going to the Demon Ridge Valley? Is it to investigate the moving severed hand? That severed hand is not simple. From what I can tell, its original body should be an undead. 2 days ago, I tried burning it with Little Long Long's dragon fire, but it didn't even leave a scratch. It's completely different from the undeads that we know of, but there's one thing that's for sure. If we ignore it, this thing will eventually lead to a disaster. A potentially world-ending disaster. Did we run over something? Did the wheel break? I should have tried to pull the shock absorption technology first. The wheel is fine. But we ran over a dead armadillo. And it looks like it's rotting. Forget it. We're only 10 kilometers away from the Demon Ridge Valley. Everyone, stay alert. There's no mistake. The Valley Master's right hand is back. After 10,000 years, the world will finally return to the hands of our holy religion. Demon Ridge Valley. This place feels so dreadful. We must charge forward for the treasures. I have Ma Sheng and Ing Shu protecting me. I don't care if you're a zombie or a vampire, I will exterminate all of you. Demon Ridge Valley, territory of the Demon Sea, all trespassers will be killed. These undead are pretty alert for beings with no consciousness. They've been charging at us non-stop ever since we stepped foot in the Demon Ridge Valley. Even their cores have been corrupted. I wonder if it can still be used. But the most important thing is, why am I the only one who has to fight these smelly rotting zombies? While you all drink tea? Well, you were the one who killed the first undead. Since you've already touched the stinky rotting flesh, might as well just keep going. I'll leave the rest to you. It's too disgusting. I don't want to touch it. I've already ripped all of my uniforms for this month, so I only have this one left. If this gets dirty, I will have nothing to change into. All of you and your excuses. Forget it. Give me a cup of tea too. After dealing with the smell for so long, I'm all ready. You're too smelly. Go take a bath first. Where's your humanity? I did the dirty work and you're still discriminating against me? Damn. I thought they were joking. I can't believe they even gave me a complete bathing set. I was wondering why we brought these things with us to hunt zombies. And here I thought this Demon Ridge Valley only had those soulless undeads. Since you've decided to take action, there's no need to keep hiding. Come out. Oh? Old friends, how did the two of you end up together? It's been a while. Isn't it obvious that we're working together now because of your sect? Jun Changshao is now comparable to a martial emperor, so we have no choice but to avoid him. But since you're alone, we don't mind taking you down first. Take me down? Your appetite is not small. The two of you should still be in the martial king stage, right? Don't you think my sect leader will rush over as soon as he hears the sound of us fighting? Humph, within this barricade, not even a trace of aura will escape. No one will detect us. Do it, now. Then let me teach you a lesson about what it means to dig a hole for yourself. Yi Xingqian's aura disappeared? Did he encounter a problem? But I didn't detect any powerful presence nearby. System, can you find Yi Xingqian? Yi Xingqian, he will be fine. There aren't many people who can kill him in this world. What's going on? Why is my spiritual power draining so fast? Is it because of you? Are you devouring my spiritual power? You reacted pretty quickly. Up until now, all my opponents have had their spiritual power completely devoured by the first exchange. You're not bad, but this doesn't change anything. Taking you down is still only a matter of time. Plus, even if you were to meet someone dangerous, devouring spiritual power, this is my first time seeing something like that. How interesting. That kid has an undefeatable trump card. You said that not even a single trace of aura would escape this place? That's perfect. I happen to have a move that I don't want too many people to know. How do I describe it? How arrogant. It's like someone who normally plays a smurf suddenly remembering the password to his main account. OMG. He definitely isn't just a martial king. A martial emperor? No. He's even stronger. This green hat wearing bastard sure runs fast. It's a shame that I'm still too weak right now. I can't maintain this state for very long. I'll wait until I can hold it longer before telling the others from the sect. Otherwise, that scoundrel of a sect leader will definitely call me the fastest man of all time. I'm back. You're done already? Worthy of being our sect's fastest man of all time. Eh? There's actually another living being in this ghostly place? Oh. I see. It's a living monkey. Little monkey, your aesthetic tastes are not bad. You've been using my handsome face the entire time. Your shape-shifting skill has caused quite the trouble for my drizzle haul. Let's just settle things here. Why don't you show me your true form? I'm warning you. You better let me go now. My teacher is not someone you can offend. I'll promise that I won't cause trouble for you anymore. I'll have you know, my teacher is Bo, Achu. I'll give you one more chance. Speak properly. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that I won't accidentally turn you into monkey kebab. My name is Zhao Dodo. I'm a six-eared macaque. My race's innate talent allows us to change our forms. What's more, if we observe the target long enough, we can also copy their aura. And, I can also control plants. Didn't you say that you have a teacher? Bo something? What's the point in keeping you if you're just a ticking time bomb? Why shouldn't I turn you into kebab right now? I've already been kicked out. My teacher said that I shouldn't look for him even if I die. I can join the all-time sect. My disguise is impeccable. I'm very useful. So what? I can transform into either gender. The strongest sect of all time is looking for talents like you. Let's sign the contract right now. Right. Can you transform into other animals? What are you planning to do? Valley Master, they are about to enter the formation. Yes. I understood. I will be sure to leave an intact corpse. Crap, we're trapped. Whoa, this formation structure is pretty ancient. Some of the formation nodes have disappeared over 1,000 years ago. A side mission has been triggered. Sect leader. Kill all the undead beasts in the sealed space. 0/10,000. System, are you sure you didn't accidentally put in too many zeros? You want us to fight against a beast tide. At least give me a fortress if you want me to fight a horde of undead beasts. Sect leader. Here's the fortress you ordered. I must say this ability of yours is quite useful inside a forest, Dodo. Too bad it's still an ordinary plant in the end. All these undead beasts are above the martial master realm. This tower won't be able to hold on for long. Once all the undead beasts have gathered, I'll dispel the wood under your feet and watch you get mauled to death by the undead underneath. Little monkey. Since you've joined our strongest sect of all time, I suggest you settle down honestly. Or else, I might accidentally think about the sinister intentions behind your spiritual power just now. I wouldn't dare. It's because you no longer have any regrets left in this world, I swear. I, Zhao Dodo, am unwaveringly loyal. It won't be long before this tower collapses. I guess we will still have to get our hands dirty to get rid of over 10,000 undeads. With the combat power you two possess, fighting with ordinary enemies won't help in your training. I brought the two of you out this time for two reasons. 1, you have the strongest physiques, and 2, I want to allow you to progress a step further. Are you ready? Humph, I was waiting for you. Frost Sword, God Technique. Not only do these undead beasts not fear death, the sect leader also warned us about letting their attacks break our skin. Although the sect leader gave me a water attribute sword, it's perfect for the current situation. The sword manifests the essence of water, while I let the endless flames burn. And when the two combine, mist concealment. Oshinchin is able to bend the battlefield to his advantage. But still, I didn't expect these undead beasts to rely on their vision. I guess it's a little different from my previous world. I wonder if the undead in this world are contagious. Where's Yueji? He hasn't done anything for so long that I forgot to monitor how he is doing. It's a good thing I took off my clothes. Otherwise, I definitely would have had to ask senior brother Qin Yang for next month's uniform budget in advance. This kid. He's slapping away the low-stage martial ancestor realm beasts like mosquitoes. He's either gonna obtain a Saint body or become One Punch Man. Qian, how are your preparations going? These two kids have already turned on their weed whacker mode. I'm ready. Ice Seal. Bond Piercing. How is that still an ice attribute spell? It's obviously a meat grinder, but the formation array is still unharmed even after such an attack. Ding. Congratulations, you've completed the mission and obtained 1,000 contribution points. Ding. Please eliminate the 1,000 beasts within the sealed space. The undead beasts came out of the ground? And this aura, the weakest one, is at the peak of the martial ancestor realm. The strength of this wave can't even be compared to the last one. Zuiji, Xingqian, come up. The one who trapped us here is trying to slowly drive us to exhaustion. Well, I don't want to disappoint them either. So I shall use all my strength. Without a consciousness, even with the body of a martial king, it won't be able to harness even a third of its power. You're dreaming if you think you can beat us with these kinds of corpse wave tactics. Still not showing yourself? You're pretty patient. Then I'll show you something even more fun. Heaven and Earth 9 Seals. The corrupted beast cores are burrowing into the ground? Are the beast corpses just an outer shell that these are controlling? The first wave had 10,000 undeads, the second wave had 1,000. You're trying to merge and evolve while hiding underground, huh? Exploding Fist. Here's Johnny. This is the phrase the killer in The Shining uses while he chases others. These beast cores are indeed trying to merge while hiding underground. If I didn't stop then, there might have been peak martial kings next, or even martial emperors. Now that I've destroyed the trap, the mastermind behind this will probably not expose themselves either. I'll bring these cores back for Elder Wei to experiment with. Dog Sect Leader. Come up quickly. We've prepared a change of clothes for you. Hey, that nickname, others will think that I'm bullying you. Now that you have entered my blood pond. Do you really think you can leave unscathed? Doggy. Stay back. Don't come any closer. The blood is poisoned. Ah. I suggest that you don't try anything. Now that he has been infected with my corpse poison, besides dying, he will also only. Listen to me. Kill them all, my corpse slave. Took you long enough. If I didn't act like I fell for your little trick, you really would have just kept on hiding, huh? You're relying on this little metal plate to control the undead beasts and hide yourself, right? How? You entered my blood pond. How are you not affected by the corpse poison? How did you know the effects of the corpse poison? You even acted it out perfectly. Did you really think this seat would barge in here without preparation, despite knowing that we will be fighting the undead? My disciples and I have been eating these detoxification pills like candy the entire time. As for how I knew how to act, I've seen countless movies about this back in my hometown. Of course, the most important part are my amazing acting skills. It looked so convincing. Were you really just acting, sect leader? I told you guys to pay attention during our acting classes, but all of you spend 3 days fishing and 362 days drying the nets. Of course, you don't understand how to act properly. Stanislavski once said, sect leader, if you were just acting. Stanislavski is the author of An Actor Prepares. Then, what you did with the senior sister just now sure was meaningful. You even pulled her clothes away and bid her, is this the thing between you and seeing your sister what you were talking about before? What was it called again? The unwritten rules? You are so dead. Chien, don't move. I'm currently putting on an act to lure the hidden enemy out. I'll just take a small bite. You're not allowed to do that in front of others in the future, okay? Isn't the script all messed up? Shouldn't the sect leader be sealed in a pillar of ice right now? Isn't he always failing? I even prepared some roasted watermelon seeds to watch the show. I heard that when Elder Wei was teaching Elder Zhen, the sect leader was also listening. But Elder Wei did say that it's a good thing seeing your sister isn't picky because the sect leader isn't very talented in that field. How do you know so much? Unless, I have a friend who wanted to know if there were still spots open for that class. Don't get so happy so soon. I'm just one of the insignificant hall masters. You won't be able to escape from this place. How dare you break into the altar of my holy religion with just 4 people and a beast? The Valley Master's strength far exceeds a group of ants like you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Ha ha ha. Noisy. Our all-time sect has faced more threats than all the undead beasts you can control combined. If you're smart, you better spit out everything you know about the Demon Ridge Valley. I. You what? Speak louder. I'll never betray the Valley Master even if I die. A sneak attack? Just some petty tricks. Have a taste of my all-time sect secret technique. Invulnerable meat shield. Hey, you ruined the clothes I was trying to protect this whole time. It's called making the best use of what you have. Doesn't the sect leader always say that we're not allowed to toy with our prisoners? Oh, your sect leader is a man of principles, I see. Toying with others is too tasteless. Finishing them off in one hit is our sect style. What the hell happened to not toying with the prisoners? Sigh, you were too heavy-handed. The martial ancestors nowadays are too fragile. They start spreading blood even if I barely touch them. Unless this guy is a so-called glass cannon the sect leader had mentioned. It's a girl. I didn't expect such a powerful undead cultivator to be a little girl. The Valley Master gave me my powers. Mortals like you won't understand. And what do you mean undead cultivator? Old people like you sure like to pretend to know it all. Old? I'll let you know I'm still in my prime. Oh, you don't feel old? I hope my mentality is as good as yours when I grow old too. Alright, I've had it up to here with you. Sect leader, calm down. There's no need to get led on by this girl. I've already discovered her weakness. In the short time that we've been talking, she has stolen multiple glances at Zuiji. Which is why there's only one logical conclusion. She can't resist the allure of shirtless men. So allow me to double the shirtless psychological attack on her. What do you think? My muscles are even better than Zuiji's. I told you this would be effective. Look, she already has a nose, why the heck are her eyes bleeding? Even if the entire star continent is destroyed, I won't let anything slip. Xingqian, maybe she's only interested in people like Zuiji, but don't be discouraged. Although you're uglier than me, believe me, you can keep dreaming one day, a blind cat might end up liking you. You're the dead rat. You dare make fun of me? I'll drag you down with me. Seeing your sister, the sect leader went to attend Elder Wei's class behind your back. I know. Eh? I'm his monitor. Doggy, don't forget to finish the homework that Elder Wei gave you. Aren't we exploring out here? Can't you extend the deadline by 2 days? Don't think you can lower my guard by acting out a show. You'll never get anything out of me. I will withstand any torture that you throw at me. I'll even resist your honey trap. Yes, even if you make him torture me, even if he tries to seduce me or do unspeakable things to me, I'll never give in to you. Eh? What are you doing? Plan B. Little girl, if you refuse to tell us everything you know about the Demon Ridge Valley, you better be prepared to choose a new hairstyle from these 3. Mohawk, Island on the Lake, one punch, trust me, no one has ever left my June Tony's hair salon happy. Demon. I'll tell you everything I know. Lily St. Land. Junior sister, why did you suddenly use so much strength? Sorry, senior sister. My spiritual powers suddenly acted up. Did something happen? I'm not too sure, but my heart suddenly began palpitating. It's as if someone is trying to steal something from me. My name is Mo Shang. I serve the 30th Valley Master of the Demon Ridge Valley, Chiu Qianqi. My Demon Ridge Valley has been ruling over this place for countless generations. 1,000 years ago, we were surrounded by the continent's orthodox sections. In order to fight back, Valley Master Chiu set up countless arrays around the valley. She also created the undead beasts, which helped my holy religion survive under the attacks of the countless orthodox sects. But they still dealt a heavy blow to my Demon Ridge Valley. Otherwise, with the level you're at, you wouldn't even be qualified to enter. Humph, who doesn't know how to brag? 1,000 years ago? Little girl, have you even been born yet 1,000 years ago? Can that surname Chiu even accept you as a disciple? I know that kid's surname Chiu. Her talent is not bad, but it's not good enough to live for 1,000 years. Who are you calling a little girl? This lady just knows how to take care of her skin. Stupid exhibitionist. Also, do you think my great Valley Master is someone who a mere martial king like you can look down on? Zuiji is as naked as the day he was born while I'm properly dressed. Why the heck are you calling me the exhibitionist? Then, Miss M.O., big sister? Auntie? Grandma? How old are you now? Ah, big brother Zue, don't misunderstand. I'm not even 20 yet. I just wanted to scold this pervert. I can actually only be considered half a disciple. I began cultivating only 2.5 years ago. One day, I was looking nearby for herbs to aid my cultivation, when I was suddenly struck by heavenly lightning. At first I thought I was going to die, but I managed to wake up somehow after the night passed. After waking up, I realized I could sense the spiritual power in the surroundings even better than before. My talent had suddenly improved. I could finally become one of the heavenly geniuses. Then, I was knocked unconscious by a mysterious ball falling from the sky. That object was this metal plate surrounded by a ball of energy. It was also this plate that guided me deep into the Demon Ridge Valley, where I became a disciple of the Valley Master and began my demonic cultivation 2.5 years ago. The sequence of events feels so familiar. It's just like back in chapter 49 when some idiot debuted. Ha, only an idiot would get struck by lightning and kicked by a ball. Eh? Why did I say kick? Then, other than your Valley Master Chio, how many people are here? And how strong are they? I'm just a martial ancestor. I don't know what level the seniors and Valley Master have reached. Why don't I take you along to meet Valley Master? They've been laying low for 1,000 years, so their killing intent isn't that strong anymore. The entire valley is in a state of death cultivation. If I talk to them, they should be willing to let you go. Let's go. If you follow me through this gate, we will reach the main altar. Sect leader, we have to be careful of her schemes. She's way too cooperative. Ah, I'm more worried that she's not scheming anything. Trump card 1, Trump card 2, Trump card 3, Trump card 4, Trump card 5. I have so many Trump cards that I obtained by risking my life, courting death. Come, let's take a look at a sect that's survived for thousands of years. That is Emotion. Are you sure this is the main altar of the Demon Ridge Valley? And these are the disciples and elders who are in death cultivation? Yup. They've been in death cultivation for 1,000 years, so they're a little shy. No, what I meant is, there's a difference between death cultivation and just simple death. Dying? That's not possible. They frequently chat with me and teach me how to cultivate. Did the heavenly lightning also give you the ability to see ghosts? Or do you hallucinate? Sigh, the orthodox sects back then sure were decisive. There's not a single living soul among all the people in the Demon Ridge Valley. Based on these platforms, each level should represent a higher realm of cultivation, right? After 1,000 years, the body is still so sturdy. This guy should have at least been a martial king. All of them at the bottom were martial ancestors, and those here on the second level were martial kings. If we go by that, then Valley Master Chio should be a martial saint at the very least. Such a powerful figure died with people being none the wiser. I need to work harder on my cultivation. I don't want my sect to end up as desolate as this. Eh? The right arm is missing? Emotion, thank you. You're really a good disciple. See, I didn't lie to you. Master is still alive. Yeah, you weren't lying. Not just your master. The whole lot of them are awake now. Interesting, the heads aren't these undead's weak points either. What's more, even the weakest ones are peak martial grand masters. But the most dangerous ones are still those on top of the stone platforms. There are martial kings, martial emperors, and even a martial saint. Only a powerful fleshly body like that is worthy of this saint. It's too bad that it's a male. But I will reluctantly take it. Something's wrong. I feel like something is very wrong. Why are the martial grandmasters the only ones attacking us? Even if they attack without a care for their lives, they still won't be able to cause us any casualties. But what if they don't want to kill and are just trying to exhaust us? No, that's not it either. If that was the case, sending out those martial kings would be even more effective. I obviously wasn't attacking them, so why did they try to block? I know too little about the enemy. I can't tell what their intentions are at all. But since you're trying to push me into a trap, don't blame me for not following the rules and flipping the chessboard. This time, I'll let you have a taste of a real god of slaughter. 10,000 sword return. Tumbling washing machine. And done. I've cleared the battlefield. Those martial king's auras are getting stronger. Auntie, stop hiding and send those 15 subordinates down as well. You're actually a sword and martial dual king. I didn't expect to be lucky enough to see such a genius after my death. I'm starting to like you more and more. Everyone, go. That evil smile, it really is that little girl named Chio. I didn't expect to meet someone from my time, and for her to have reached the martial saint realm. Out of everyone here, only I should be able to hold her back with my trump card, right? But I'm not sure if my body can take using that skill twice in such a short period of time. All of you, stand back. We might not be able to hold ourselves back. We? Little Long Long. Activate battle mode. Last time, you had the body of a human with the head of a dragon, goat. Now, you have the body of a dragon with the head of a human. Your evolution path sure is whimsical. Other than the ones we just killed, there are still 5 martial emperors and 6 martial kings left. Little Long Long, are you confident? I was. Born to fight. The main altar is in an enclosed cave. The fire elements of the sect leader and Little Long Long's attacks won't disperse, but will fuel their attacks even more instead. But the flames and smoke are too fierce. I can't even see their figures anymore. This is almost at the same level as my trump card. Xing Chen, you don't say. I was inspired by your secret move. If I can't even hold these corpses back while blocking your vision, how can I go all out on flipping the chessboard? Only when the eyes of the players are blocked will the pawns turn into headless flies. Isn't that right? My little friend, Emotion. When did you find out? At the very start, when a bad friend of mine didn't give me a mission, I thought I hid it well. I didn't expect you to find out. A few of the undead showed synchronized movements just now, so I got suspicious. I wondered if they were conscious, or just being controlled by someone. If one person controls so many undeads, it's inevitable for them to make a mistake. And the thing that made me confirm that it was you was, the number of undeads attacking Xingqian is 10 times more than the ones attacking Zuiji. There's such obvious favoritism. Who else can it be but you? No wonder you still had the time to ask if I needed help when I was drowning in undeads. Don't be sad, brother. I'll help you sign up for Elder Way's class. Not only did I realize that you were the one controlling the undeads, I also realized that the martial kings were able to explode with spiritual power. Only after I killed all the martial grandmasters. So I deduced that all the undeads have the same power source. Perhaps the martial saint will only be able to make a move after I kill all the martial emperors. So before I killed the second wave, I secretly set a spiritual power isolation formation around that beautiful lady. Now, she is just a soulless puppet. Little Long Long is standing guard beside her. If there are any abnormalities, I will instantly burn her to ashes. Now, tell me. What are you scheming, and why are you going through all this effort to exhaust our strength? Old friend, I can't help but remind you, did you forget that old saying? Talkative villains die first. What are you talking about? I'm not the villain. Clever little brat. If it wasn't for the seat keeping more than half of my spiritual power in my own body, I might have really lost to you. But it's your fault for not measuring things properly. Even if I lost over half my spiritual power after dying, it's not something a mere 5 martial emperors worth of spiritual power can compare to. How brave, you dare to attack someone over 2 realms higher than you. A newborn calf isn't afraid of a tiger. Only an idiot would fight head-on with you. Qian. Have a taste of the fusion technique that we spent a lot of effort to learn. Qian Shao crystallization. Explode. Cold on the outside, but fiery within. It combines the explosive power of fire and ice. Even a peak martial emperor would suffer if they took this attack. This should be the type of trump card you use all your spiritual power to execute. But, unfortunately, I am a martial saint, right? If you were at your peak, I would be running away. But aren't you being too obvious about having a problem by repeating it again and again? Compared to the Dean, your spiritual power is clearly lacking. You're probably at a level in between a martial saint and a martial emperor. You can be considered a half-saint at most. But do you really think I would miss such a huge variable? Do you remember who I am? I am a sword and martial duel king. Plus, who said, Qian, I could only make 1 crystal? It's been 1,000 years. You've been left behind by the times. No. I can't perish like this. I still haven't found him. I can't die. The current Jun Chanxiao's spiritual power is still far from being exhausted, but I can only do this. Even if my soul might get scattered, I can only bet it all on this. Doggy. Why did the sect leader's hair turn black? Careful, this might be bad. That little girl is trying to possess the sect leader's body. No wonder the undead were so focused on exhausting our spiritual power. It's easier to take over the sect leader's body if he has less spiritual power. It's a good thing the sect leader still has plenty of spiritual power left, so she wasn't able to take over his body in one go. They must be battling right now. The only reason why I could easily possess this body was because the original owner died after being struck by lightning. But after a battle like this, I'm afraid that even if the sect leader wins, his spiritual consciousness will be heavily injured, causing memory loss. Why is this guy's mental world so empty? Why is there a brick enshrined here? Because Jun Chanxiao didn't expend much of his spiritual power, I was expecting a big battle. Who should I fight now? This lousy brick? Sigh, this host causes so much trouble for me. Don't bother. With the difference in our realms, the only reason your soul hasn't dispersed yet is because I am controlling myself. I'm a martial saint. How could you suppress me with your soul? You're not Jun Chanxiao? You're a martial sovereign. Sovereign? Please. Even if I am only a fragment, aren't you insulting me too much? Although I can't directly help Jun Chanxiao, unfortunately for you, you wanted to possess this body and entered his mental world, which is my domain. On account of you being the first outsider to ever have come here, I will treat you like a king. King. Happy smooth sailing platform, how can this be considered being treated like a king? No, I can't die yet. I still haven't seen him yet. Lord Knight Emperor. Xingqian? Oh, this might be interesting. Qiu Qianqi, was it? Let's make a deal. Forget about possessing a body. I'll help you stabilize your soul under the condition that you obediently stay inside the metal plate and act like a grandpa in a ring. What grandpa? I am a woman. And why would I want to be under your control? I can help you meet the Knight Emperor. You know. With my status, there's no need for me to lie to a little martial saint like you. Okay, I agree. What should I do to meet the Lord Knight Emperor? First, you should know that he is very different from how you remembered him back then. His identity is a secret. I want you to keep his and my existence a secret for now. I will place a restriction on your soul for now. The Knight Emperor, right now, is as far as the sky, but as close as one look away. The young brat who acts like an old man is him. Sect leader, are you okay? Why would I not be okay? Didn't I burn that martial saint to a crisp? Is the sect leader's soul that strong? He wasn't affected by a martial saint's attack? Worthy of being someone from the upper realm. It's good that you're fine. But what happened to the other soul? Master, are you fine? My soul was tempered to a level similar to that of a real body's. My power has recovered too. That senior didn't lie to me, so that means. Hey, little last Joe. You're pretty lucky to be able to keep your soul even after failing to possess a body. Why don't you give this EMP give me, Yishinchin, some face and scram? You might be a half-saint, but trust me, if we keep fighting, we might get hurt, but you will die. Yi. Sir Yi. I, Chiu Qianqi, and my disciple, Mo Shan, are willing to enter under your sect's tutelage. I will do my best to protect Sir Yi. I'll even be happy to be your maid. Master, you're asking the wrong person. This guy is just an exhibitionist. This feels a little weird. Since when is my face worth this much? Big brother Zuiji, I'll be your junior sister from now on. Please take care of me, Sir Yi. Mo Shan is still young. I will definitely teach her to respect you. You damned exhibitionist, you better stay away from my master, disciple. Killing both young and old. You deserve death. Mister, can I follow you? I, the Knight Emperor, do not need useless subordinates. If you achieve some level of cultivation and become a martial saint, I will consider it. If I still remember you, that is. After that, you completely forgot about our first meeting, but I must thank the heavens for letting us meet again. Master, just because he has the same surname as your idol, the Knight Emperor, doesn't mean you have to treat him with so much respect. Ho, so she's my fan. And don't the history books say that the Knight Emperor died thousands of years ago because of a woman who had schemed against him? Shanner, don't speak nonsense. The Knight Emperor is a hero amongst men. How could he have been played to death by a woman? That would be too unbecoming. How bad must his intelligence be to fall that low? There's also no way he would die from something as pathetic as a sneak attack. If that were the case, what would his 1,000 years of cultivation be worth? He must have rebirthed through a secret technique. Ah, the words of a fan hurt the most. This pair of master and disciple, have they lost the ability to speak without hurting others because they rarely interact with living people? They are both demonic cultivators. Maybe we can get them to tutor Ming Ying. Right. Although Ming Ying has the innate devil physique, we can't let her fumble around without a teacher. Eh? Why does it feel like I am forgetting something? Forget it, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Ah, I'm so full. Same here. It's been so long since I've been this full. Eh? Right, how could we have eaten until we're this full? We've always had the same amount of food. We even have 2 new members with us, so how could we have leftovers instead? The carnivorous glutton. The strongest stomach of all time. Little Long Long was left behind at the altar. That's in the direction of the main altar. I only bumped into you a little while trying to escape from the cave. Is there a need to go this far? I only accidentally burned down your house, squashed the spirit fruit you've been guarding for over 100 years, and burnt the spirit tree. Do you need to go this far? Now that I'm saying it out loud, it does sound justified. How about this? My master is very rich. Why don't you also work for him? He can even give you spirit medicine to improve your cultivation. You won't even want to look at a lousy spirit fruit. I'm not a slave. So you can talk. You must also be a spirit beast. Since you can communicate, this will be a lot easier. I'm not asking you to be a slave. My master will give you a place to live and food to eat. That can't be called being a slave. At worst, we can be considered his employees. If you don't want to call him master, you can also call him boss. Master, where are you? I can't maintain my battle form for much longer, and I can't beat this guy in my normal form. You are stalling. You think I'm really afraid of you? It's all over now. Where did this wild chicken come from? You dare to hit a kid from my family? A mid-grade spirit beast at the martial emperor stage? How come I didn't sense its presence before? You, sneak attack, no morals. Morals while fighting is something my all-time sect has never cared about. Except Qing Yang, that bastard. Don't worry, I'll teach you properly once you become one of us. High-grade capturing ball. You've caught the Demon Ridge Black Eagle. This eagle is called the Demon Ridge Black Eagle? Is it the spirit beast protector of the Demon Ridge Valley? At the same time, in a secret base. This? The Demon Ridge Black Eagle has appeared again? The Demon Ridge Valley has found a successor. The heavens have not forsaken my demonic Tao. Young master, we are not alone. Remnant of the demonic sect, it's useless no matter how much you hide. This demonic mountain is your sacred land, right? Now that the top 10 experts of our orthodox sects are here, the end of your demonic sect is imminent. The orthodox are not always righteous. The demonic are not always evil. I am a demonic cultivator. I follow my heart's desire, and being unbridled is etched in my bones. You claim to be the orthodox path and act sanctimonious, yet your methods are despicable and have endless schemes behind them. Do my orthodox sects need to discuss morals with a demonic sect like yours? Just kill him and stop wasting our time by talking with him. We still need to find their sect's treasure after that. Hey, we can never be too careful while dealing with demonic sections. If it wasn't for some moles and people like you, we really might not have been able to completely annihilate the demonic sects here. The Demonic Ridge Valley was the second strongest demonic force 1,000 years ago. With their protection, the demonic Tao no longer needs an old man like me. Above the orthodox path, the demonic Tao aims to reach the heavens. I have no regrets left in this world. My Tao has not been abandoned. The demonic Dao's sacred land was captured, but the demonic sect's grand elders self-destructed, killing some and injuring over half of the 10 greatest experts of the Orthodox sections, a few hundred martial kings even. Big Brother Doorkeeper, what are you reading? Meng Ying. Don't call me Doorkeeper, call me Big Brother Woody. I am reading the latest news on the Jianghu that the Drizzle Hall gathered. The sect leader was the one who asked them to write this. He says it'll be useful for controlling public opinions in the future. Shocking. The demonic mountain exploded. This was because the demonic mountain was leveled. Not a single remnant of the demonic Dao was spared. This hatred is as deep as a bloody ocean. This emperor will make sure that all you hypocrites of the so-called Orthodox Dao pay with your blood and souls. Didn't I tell you to not randomly appear and possess Meng Ying's body? As a pet, you should have a pet's mindset. Stop appearing every day and scaring the children. If you accidentally affect Meng Ying's body or mental health, I will scatter your soul into dust. Please spare me, great lord. I'll go back and write what I've reflected on right now. It must have a minimum of 800 words. I want to hear your sincerity. Meng Ying, this news is a little too exciting. Let's read something else. A sect leader who wishes to remain anonymous listed out the 10 best spots to hide a private stash of money from your wife. Number 1, under the sole of your shoe. I might know who this person is. Meng Ying, we're back. We even brought a master and a fellow student for you. What a big poultry bird. It seems like sect leaders had a pretty good harvest this time. She's the demonic Dao cultivator who you were talking about? What a cute little lady. You're called Tao Menjing, right? I'll teach you about the demonic Dao in the future, so you can call me teacher Mo. Teacher Mo? What's going on? Why am I suddenly kneeling? Junior, you actually dare to disrespect this emperor? Is that the devil residing inside Meng Ying's body? It should be. I can't detect the depth of his power. There's no telling if he's a friend or a foe either. Did I give you too much face? 2,000 words. I want every word to be from your heart. How is Woody's power increasing so fast? Why do I feel like he's already catching up to me? Why do I feel like my disciples are stealing my thunder? Meng Ying represents the demonic emperor, so it'd be a little inappropriate for her to call someone her master. You have to give this much face to your seniors at least. Mo Shang, from now on, you should just call Meng Ying your little boss. In order to not mess up the seniority, from now on, you will be my all-time Sect's one and only. Above none and below 10,000, second-generation disciple. All the other disciples of the sect will be a rank above you per seniority. Don't forget to address them properly. Little Momo, don't worry. Just teach me the demonic Dao and I promise that I will protect. I will ask Big Sister Dudu to protect the two of us. Master, please help me say something. I just got here and I'm already at the rock bottom of the sect's ranks. Qingyang City. Oh? That girl has returned to the city? We didn't wait for so long for nothing. Everyone. We must end this quickly. Now that there's a legitimate demonic Dao teacher here, I should get Meng Ying a sufficiently strong demonic cultivation technique. On the journey of martial cultivation, the meditation technique is the foundation. I suggest finding a strong meditation technique for Meng Ying first. I strongly recommend this one. Blood Cloud Heaven Sutra. Once successfully cultivated, one becomes able to summon blood clouds with a wave of their hand. The power is extremely tyrannical. Exchange cost, 599. Secret techniques 599? This price isn't low. Can I cultivate it too? This cultivation technique does not belong to the Orthodox Dao. If someone like you forcibly cultivates it, you will be crippled at best and die at worst. Ah, that's a shame. The technique sounds pretty cool too. But if I think about it in another way, can I use this to hoodwink my opponents? Isn't the strongest sect of all time an Orthodox sect? Why does it have such a powerful demonic cultivation technique? There's no point in restricting our sect. That way of thinking is too rigid. This technique is so complicated. I think I'll need at least 10 days to half a month to gain some basic understanding. There's no need to rush. You can also have your master give you some pointers. Rain of blood and foul winds. Ha! Condensing blood rain from clouds should be a minor success, right? Why don't you just stick in your skin and ask her? Mo Shang, is Mr. Yi looking for me or do you have some questions too? Your expression. It feels pure and uncontaminated by worldly knowledge. Are you also calling me dumb, master? Don't be discouraged. Some people are born in Rome, while others are born as mules. Qingyang City, Shopping Street. Little boss, with your talent, why does the sect leader even need me to teach you? The sect leader said that learning alone feels too lonely. With a teacher, my mood will be better after seeing our Blood Cloud Heaven Sutra's cultivation speeds. My mood is indeed a lot better. My confidence is overflowing. Mo Shang, don't worry. There are certain things that you get used to as you experience them more. Eldest senior sister, you're really bad at comforting other people. Don't think about the things that make you unhappy. Let's do something fun. Instead, we'll shop as much as we want today. I'll foot the bill. Qingyang, did you see the shoe I took off this morning? The things being sold on this street are all so pretty. They're all latest products too. Doggy made a sect voting system. Only the most popular shops get to open a store on this street. Then where do I have to work to get the money to buy the things here? Just do the sect missions. Each mission has its own reward. 9-layer Huan Yuan Extreme Frost Domain. Ice attribute, Martial Emperor. Worthy of being a genius of the ice attribute that's hard to find even once in 1,000 years. You were able to block my Extreme Frost domain even though it was a sneak attack. I formally invite you to join our sect. Only our Extreme Frost Palace can properly nurture an ice attribute genius like you. Invite? Why do I feel like you're here to kidnap instead? Have you not done your research? Qingyang City is my Sect's home ground. Drizzle Hall, where are you? I heard about the Drizzle Hall's greatness as soon as I entered the Southwest Yang province. With all these martial kings, if I were alone, it would indeed be a little troublesome. But since I decided to settle things quickly, I, a peak martial emperor, brought 4 other martial emperors with me. So you might as well obediently follow me back to the Extreme Frost Palace. I suggest you don't try anything funny either. After all, ice can be quite fragile. You dare to act so brazen when you're only a peak martial emperor? I wonder if I am qualified enough to raise an objection then. A half-saint level soul? The Sect has such a trump card? You can either surrender yourselves now, or I can beat you until you submit. What a shame. That a half-saint like you had to meet my Extreme Frost Palace. Holy crap. Sect leader, they didn't plan on hiding their whereabouts at all. There were 5 martial emperors from the Extreme Frost Palace. They came prepared. In less than a quarter of an hour, they completely suppressed us and took eldest senior sister away. I've heard of the Extreme Frost Palace. It's a rank and sect in the Northeast Lu province. Their palace lord is a peak martial emperor. They are known as the rank 4 sect closest to reaching the 3rd rank. I don't care if they're a rank 4 sect or a rank 3 sect. They shouldn't have touched my people. Did they forget the spirit of my sect because I haven't taken action for too long? Demon Ridge Black Eagle. All inner disciples, gather up. Be ready to invade the Northeast Lu province at any time. All outer disciples must be at awareness level 1. Drizzle Hall, I want you to collect all available information about the Extreme Frost Palace. Go ask the Hidden Dragon Pavilion for assistance. Everyone move out. I'll go ahead and intercept them first. Host, you're currently not strong enough to oppose them. So, I'll help you look for their location. I thought you'd tell me to calm down. Hey, that's your disciple, Qian. Calm down? Even I can't calm down. How could I ask you to? How does that saying go? If there's no one in this world who you're willing to die for, how boring would life be? They are currently 25 kilometers directly in front of you. Be careful. The opponent is a peak martial emperor. They even have a trump card that can defeat a half-step martial saint. I'll give you a new option. You can directly convert your contribution points into experience. However, the conversion won't be as effective, then what are you waiting for? I want to convert all of it. I'm currently at the middle stage of the Martial King realm, so with 20,000 contribution points, Palace Lord, something exploded behind us. Oh? Did reinforcements from the Sect catch up? Crawl on the ground for me. The sect leader, Jun Chanxiao? The intelligence report said that you were a middle-stage sword and martial dual king, comparable to a mid-stage martial emperor. But I think the reports are a bit off. Based on your aura and chi, you should be a peak dual king. This is the cultivation I spent my entire family's fortune to obtain. If you hand Qian over, I will break 2 limbs less. Take the saintess back to the palace. I'll take care of this clown. Qian. Only when she enters my Extreme Frost Palace can I help her sever her feelings of love and enter the state of being detached from all emotions, achieving the highest realm in the ice attribute. Sever emotions, your ass. That's the first time my wife has looked at me with such empty eyes. You need to pay for my emotional damage. How is he a martial king? Do I have to use my trump card already? How are you feeling? The ice that was trapping you was a little difficult to get rid of. You're a half-saint. Even though a soul body is weaker, how did you get defeated so quickly? Mr. Yi, the sect leader is in danger. That person is the descendant of the Ice Emperor. Ice Emperor? A descendant of that old fogey? Hold on, doesn't that mean he knows the Ice Emperor's secret move? Divine request. The shadow of the immortal emperor is one with me. Breath of the Emperor. This amount of spiritual power, it's even greater than the level of a half-saint. Hey, I baited out a big move. Using divine request twice in a row is a little too strenuous. But your sect sure is abnormal. Those 2 peak martial grandmasters from the Drizzle Hall each have combat power equivalent to a martial king. As the sect leader, you're even more abnormal. A mere martial king could actually force me, a peak emperor, to such a degree. The palace lord is so strong. You used only 1 move to instantly defeat a half-saint. Do it one more time, palace lord, it was a coincidence. Soul bodies are naturally weak against the Extreme Frost Palace's cultivation technique. Sigh, I'm already old. I can't use this move again. Oh? That puts me at ease. Impossible. This is impossible. How did you dodge the Ice Emperors? Either you tell your group of thugs to hand Qian over, or I will kill you to set an example. After that I'll send everyone from the Extreme Frost Place to meet you before your corpse even begins to rot. You better not act rashly. The Extreme Frost Palace is not a normal rank 4 sect. Where I guess there's no room for discussion then. Good. I was running out of patience anyway. Are all of you going to just keep watching? Without me, none of you'll be able to enter the boundless sea of ice ever again. Who would have thought that a rank 4 sect like the Extreme Frost Palace would actually be hiding 4 peak martial emperors? Sect leader June is mistaken. We're not from the Extreme Frost Palace. However, our sects share the same interests, so we can't just watch as the Extreme Frost Palace's palace lord dies. But there's no need for you to fight to this degree for the sake of one disciple. What's more, she'll be able to receive better guidance on the ice attribute if she enters the Extreme Frost Palace. I can make the call and guarantee that the palace will not spare any resource. Hold it right there. Based on the way you're talking, you must think that just because you have 4 peak martial emperors, I have no choice but to sit down and negotiate with you. Was I too polite earlier? Was that what made you feel like you could leave this place alive? Sect leader June, he who knows how to adapt to the situation is wise. I advise you to think about what's good for you. I hope you'll continue to be this arrogant after this. Sect leader, hold on. These guys are the descendants of the Ice Emperor. The Ice Emperor really liked creating sects back then. Based on what I know, there were 9 sects under him back then. Which means there should be 9 peak stage emperors in the Ice Emperor's alliance who should all know how to use a divine request. You will enter a state of weakness once you use that blade. If there are more people from the Ice Emperor's alliance hiding nearby, we'll have no way to stop them right now. Xing Chen, you reminded me just in time. If I show them the Desolate Blade's power right now, how will I get them to gather together to kill them all at once? I indeed have no way to keep all of you here today. But if I risk my life, it won't be a problem for me to keep a few of you here forever. Although I can send you on your way now, but 3 days. 3 days later, my Iron Bone sect will head towards the Northeast Lu province and demand justice. When the time comes, if I find out that even a single hair on Qian Qian is missing, I'll make everyone from the Extreme Frost Palace regret ever being alive. 3 days later, your sect leader, I, will be heading to the Northeast Lu province to bring back your eldest senior sister. Fighting against 9 rank 4 sects at the same time, even I think it's crazy. I can't guarantee that the Sect sect will still be in one piece after this battle. But this battle must be fought. All the disciples of my all-time sect have been trained to become top geniuses. We're now guilty of the crime of possessing too many treasures. If we just quietly endure this, other sects will also dare to covet your fellow disciples or even attack them. This battle must be fought, and we must win. We will throw one powerful punch to avoid getting hit 100 times in the future. So what if we're up against 9 sects? The Sect sect seniors have even flattened 17 great palaces before. 3 days later, Northeast Lu province. Is the sect leader crazy? Why does he want us to be on alertness level 1 in such ghastly weather? It's because the Sect sect is coming. You just joined the sect so you might not understand. Our 9 sects are united as one. We advance and retreat together. Even rank 1 sects have to give us face. As for a tiny Sect sect, how could they pose a threat to us? I heard that the Sect sect is a bit special. What's so special about them? Even if that crazy sect leader comes, his disciples won't be stupid enough to follow him to their demise. Look at the lightning, there's going to be another snowstorm. They're here. Eh? They actually dared to come. Haha, what did I tell you? There's no way the disciples would march to their own deaths. There's only a few of them. You should look more carefully. The strongest sect of all time is here. Prepare the exploding spirit arrows. Ready. Why? Your biggest mistake was opposing my sect. The strongest sect of all time will conquer thousands of miles and unite the land. Drizzle Hall Secret Department Fantais Commander, Sima Zhongda, greets the sect leader. The Ice Emperor Alliance's encampments here have all been taken care of. T/N, the sect leader here has a more respect vibe and the lord here is something like the head of the same clan/house. I feel like an outsider when you call me sect leader. You can just call me your lord from now on. It must have been hard for you to infiltrate their perimeters in only 3 days. You've worked hard, Zhongda. What is the highest position your agents currently hold? Can you provide more inside intelligence? The time given was too short. The highest position our agents hold is that of the Internal Affairs Deacon of the Extreme Frost Palace. The agent has been quietly staying by the eldest senior sister's side. 3 days is indeed a little too short. What did you say? Internal Affairs Deacon? You reached that rank in 3 days? Won't you become the Palace Lord of the Extreme Frost Palace if I give you a month? That agent has indeed brought back a lot of valuable information. With regards to infiltration, he is a talent that no one can compare to. Senior sister, can you hear me? If you can hear me, please reply. Qian Qian's consciousness has been sealed. Even sound transmissions can't get to her. They want to turn her into some kind of saintess. There are also a few other youths who are vying for the position of saint and saintess. The others should be from the other 8 sects in the Ice Emperor Alliance. Their cultivation techniques were all derived from the Ice Emperor art, but they each inherited different strengths of the Ice Emperor. They specialize in either hair, eyes, mouth, skin, left hand, left foot, right foot, or the sword. Is this power distribution or a crime scene? Don't tell me they tore apart the corpse of their ancestor. Were the martial sovereigns back then also perverted? The Ice Emperor is an outlier. The other martial sovereigns were pretty normal, I think. That's not true. My master still has a limited edition lock of hair that the Night Emperor handed out. All those martial sovereigns were pretty abnormal, my reputation. Zhongda, based on the intelligence you've gathered, where should we attack next? Based on the information we got from Daodu, 8 of the sect leaders have gathered together in the Extreme Frost Palace. But there is one. The sect leader of the Snow Origin sect nearby has not yet set out. Only him? Could this be a trap set up by the Snow Origin sect? It shouldn't be. According to Dowdu, the other sect leaders are also annoyed by the Snow Origin sect leader's delay. Snow Origin sect. Those old fogies always complain about me being late, so I've decided to leave 2 days in advance. Old Hong, since the meeting is on the 5th and I'm leaving on the 3rd, I'll need you to help me prepare some gifts in advance. Sect leader, the 3rd was the agreed time of meeting. The other sect leaders are already sharing tea together. Why didn't you remind me? This slave thought that you would like the feeling of appearing in the finale. Doesn't that mean the all-time sect's people might have already reached us? The other sect leader said that the sect leader of the all-time sect is very cunning. I shouldn't fight him without 2 other peak martial emperors with me. Putting aside whether or not he can break this old slave's formation, even if he does fight his way to us, we can let him have a taste of the strength of one of the upper 3 sects. Upper 3 sects? Yes. According to their strength, the alliance is divided into the upper 3 sects, middle 3 sects, and lower 3 sects. The upper 3 sects are the Eye Autumn Water sect, the Mouth, Extreme Frost Palace, and the Left Leg, Snow Origin sect. If they are only at the level of the Extreme Frost Palace, then there's no need to worry. I can cut them down with a swing of my blade. Sect leader, you're mistaken. The Snow Origin sect leader's strength is said to be equal to the Autumn Water sect leader's, who's at the top. The Extreme Frost Palace Lord's strength is near the bottom. Yet, despite this, the Extreme Frost Palace sits tight within the upper 3 sections. I'm afraid that there might be a being stronger than a martial emperor. If we make a bold assumption, we can say that in the Snow Origin sect, there's a unfathomable opponent. Only then would they be worthy of making the all-time sect's elite sect. Senior brother, Martial Uncle Zuiji. Oh? My formation array was triggered? The battle hasn't started, yet they've already lost their soldiers. I hope the all-time sect won't be too angry, sect leader. There's a bomb. It's very strong. I can see. It blew off all your clothes. How brutal. They should have at least left you with some underwear. Sect leader, let's go out and have some fun. Their fates will be quite miserable now that they've been trapped in our formations. This might be troublesome. The entire mountain is covered in these explosion arrays. I can't turn all my disciples into exhibitionists because of some low-level arrays like this. So, Zuiji, since you're already used to it, I'll let you clear the way. Plus, it's been a long time since your last uniform was destroyed. Sect leader, I still don't want to become a pervert. Sect leader, let us do it. Because we're scared of getting hurt, we've invested all our efforts into our speed. This is your so-called unbreakable formation array? They look like they're having fun playing around. Sect leader. The mines have been cleared. You're welcome. I've long heard of the great reputation of the all-time sect's disciples. Now that I've seen them for myself, they seem even more incredible than the rumors. Soldiers against soldiers, generals against generals. But since your disciples cannot be measured with common sense, let's have them compete with the elders of my Snow Origin sect. As the host, I'm willing to suffer a disadvantage. They can fight us many against one since, from what I can see, you don't have anyone in the martial emperor realm yet. Did you really think that a small upstart sect like yours could compete against mine, which has a 1,000-year strong foundation? If I spent 1,000 years and only reached the level of a rank 4 sect, the stupid brick back home would make sure the grass on my grave grows over half a meter tall. Plus, your Snow Origin sect isn't the only one with elders. Old friends, someone wants to bully the young using their seniority. What do you think about that? This is the trouble that comes with having outstanding disciples. Us elders get completely overlooked. Elder Wei, what about your condition? It's fine. My cultivation technique has always been about using less to move more. Besides, you should never underestimate an expert in the field of medicine. The upright Elder Wei from back then is finally willing to accept our sex-fighting culture. I'm so touched, old Jinto, give us a boost. The heavens and earth are infinite, universe-borrowing technique. Do you think we don't have a formation king too? Watch me break your formation, eh? This chapter is a paid chapter. The user can only read it after buying the chapter. Purchase permanently. Price, 68 tickets. What kind of array is this? Purchase permanently? The mysterious book that the sect leader gave me has helped me improve massively. The bottleneck that had stopped me for many years was finally broken. I'd like to see how you stop me, a formation emperor. Everyone, for the glory of the sect elders. Annihilate them. A formation emperor, it's been quite some time since I last saw one. With him making a move, they can close the gap between peak martial kings and martial emperors. Since you're interested, let's just watch them fight first. What do you say? That was exactly what I was thinking. I knew you were a little lying bastard from the start, Tui. Since you can compete evenly with my kicks using yours. You must be an expert in leg techniques too. Exhilarating. To be able to fight with me to the point where my legs start feeling a little numb. You can be proud of yourself, Hump. Hump, you even broke the high-grade metal shield. Worthy of being a powerful kicking technique expert. I really can't compare with you. I know too many things, so if I specialize in one technique, the losses will outweigh the gains. But if you want to know which combat style I am most proficient in, then that would be an endless barrage. You actually have so many powerful divine weapons, no wonder you could defeat the old man from the Extreme Frost Palace. But I'm not like that useless old man. Your teeth are not bad. Enough. Do you really think you can defeat a peak martial emperor with the help of these weird toys? Divine. Wreck. Why do you people always think that no one will attack you when you're transforming? You're going overboard. Where's your battle etiquette? Divine. Div. Ice Emperor Scorpion Stall. I say, if you had transformed instantly earlier, I wouldn't have had to waste so many bullets. Listen to my advice, there's no need to adhere so strictly to formalities. Glib-tongued little goblin, I hope you won't disappoint me. After this. Strong. Cough, I didn't expect your divine request to be a physical attack. Against such strength, I'm guessing even a martial saint might have trouble. And here I was thinking that the Ice Emperor was a mage specializing in magical attack. But I guess that it's also true that a mage who can't bludgeon their opponent in melee combat with their staff is not a good mage. Haha, you brazen brat, you can't even take one move from me yet you dare to challenge the Ice Emperor Alliance? You still have another trump card, right? The Extreme Frost Palace's old man said you can clone yourself. The spiritual clone is still okay against someone that's about as strong as me. But against an opponent who pursues the pinnacle of raw strength like you, it'll just divide my attention. It won't be worth using. Is that so? Then you can go regret your actions in hell. You're still not worthy of seeing my trump cards. If I want to defeat you, this seat can easily do so. I'll just need to adjust the concept of the spiritual clone. Form outside the body, but return to the source. Forming Buddha. Little Scorpion. Have you ever had a taste of getting pummeled by 10,000 people? Using spiritual clones like this consumes too much spiritual power. I need to end this quickly. You won't be able to defend against them at all. Spirit Ancestor, save me. Cough. Another half-saint realm has appeared. Say, could you let me kill this scorpion first and talk about compensation afterwards? Your Snow Origin sect has really hidden itself well. What kind of rank 4 sect has 2 half-saint realms? Haha, the Spirit Ancestor is a descendant of the Ice Emperor's spirit beast. But he spends most of his time hibernating and only takes action when the sect is in critical condition. Although the Spirit Ancestor is only in the half-saint realm, spirit beasts are naturally stronger than humans. Even if you summon a saint, we won't lose. After I kill you, I'll make sure that all your disciples, Where are the disciples that you brought with you? I only lost sight of them for a moment, but they're all gone. Those restless brats were itching for some action. They should be wreaking havoc inside your sect as we speak. Worthy of being a rank 4 sect. Your gate is actually made of 1,000-year frost steel wood. I almost couldn't break it down with one kick. I should make a request to the sect leader when we get back to make sure our gate is strong enough for our closed-door disciple. Impudent. Do you really think we, the disciples of the Snow Origin sect, don't exist? Brothers, let them have a taste of how strong disciples of a rank 4 sect are. Everyone, we are guests from afar, so we mustn't forget our manners. First, we'll help the Snow Origin sect disciples get comfortable on their beloved sect's floor. Senior brother, there's no need to tell us that. Show them our spirit. Humph, my sect has quite a few Martial Grandmaster Realm disciples and a sect protecting formation array. They should be fine, I think. All time. This must be an illusion. It has only been an hour, how could they have lost already? Stay calm. Stay calm. With the Spirit Ancestor's help, I can still turn the tables around. If I can defeat Jun Chanxiao, I can take care of the rest of them. What kind of tricks are you up to now? Fighting a half-saint realm spirit beast is a little difficult, so I'm calling a few helpers. Little Long Long. Use Rain of Fire. Fat Cat. Lightning Storm. You can increase the power to such a degree by combining fire and lightning. It's a shame that this level of attack is useless in front of the Spirit Ancestor. Peppa. Transform. Combination technique, lightning and fire pig. In order to create a combination technique of this level, I went through all the books available in the Beast Hall. Little Eagle, you joined the sect late, so we weren't able to incorporate you into the combination technique. But I'll definitely add you next time. You can just watch for now. Demon Rich Black Eagle? I told you to call me Queen. This scene is a little different from what we had in mind. Spirit Ancestor, are you okay? That eagle doesn't look that strong. If you don't want to die, you better play dead. Don't drag me down with you. I haven't seen you for a few hundred years, but it seems like you've made no progress at all. Do you need this queen to remind you of the kind of relationship that we share? 3. 2. Old Icicle Head, it's been a while. Ho, I didn't think an old demon like you would dare to come out of his hiding hole. Hello, little chicken. I'm the Ice Emperor's pet, the Ice Scorpion. Who are you calling a chicken? This lord is an eagle. And you better call me queen. And just like that, I continued to get beaten up by her for 1,000 years, every time we met, every single time. This one greets Lord Queen. Spirit Ancestor, you're a half-saint. Why are you afraid of a peak martial emperor realm eagle? If you continue to act like this, I'll be in an embarrassing situation. If you're feeling embarrassed standing there, just come kneel beside me. I've warmed up the ground for you. Because I was scared of the pain of getting beaten up by her, I invested all my energy into training my defense. But despite my cultivation realm, I'm just a sturdy punching bag in her eyes. Then do you suggest that we surrender? I refuse. I can still use divine request one more time. I can still make a come or a aura. Back. All time. This is the last one. There's still such a big gap. What should I do? Little Mo, how about you lie down here for now? Senior brother, the sect leader says that you have OCD. You should get it checked. Oh wow. What a lucky coincidence. Perfect. Ding. Congratulations to the host for defeating the Snow Origin sect. Let's skip the formalities. Just give me the rewards, quickly. You have been rewarded 2,000 contribution points, Talisman of Experience X1, High-Grade Sword Talent X1, and Universe Talisman X1. The High-Grade Sword Talent and the Experience Talismans are both good. They can directly increase my current combat power. But what is this Universe Talisman? Let's see. The introduction says that this is a talisman created by the Tao Ancestor. It has the ability to pierce the heavens and reverse the universe. Based on the user's innate talent, the lowest level. The sect leader's laugh is giving me goosebumps. Now I really want to charge straight into the Extreme Frost Palace and let those sect leaders know who the death bell is ringing for. Qin Yang, have a few experienced people stay behind and take all the treasures in the Snow Origin sect. Everyone else, set out. Our target is the Extreme Frost Palace. Gently. Be gentler. Since you're here, don't think about leaving. Divine request. It's another sect leader from the Ice Emperor's alliance. He's escaping too fast. After him. Stop. Let the prey gather together so that we can take care of all of them in one go. The Ice Emperor's alliance, humph. Just a pile of bones and a grave. Extreme Frost Palace. Palace Lord. What is the matter? The lady from the all-time sect. She's resonating with the Ancestor's spirit plaque. Good. Good. The heavens are helping my Extreme Frost Palace. They're blessing the Ice Emperor's alliance. How's her condition? Greetings to the Ice Emperor. Please give me your orders, Ancestor. Doggy should almost be here. Doggy? Is that a pet the Ancestor had raised? To think she was able to resonate with the Ancestor using the most common spiritual tablet. Her talent in the ice attribute is unparalleled. Manager Zhao, arrange for Lu Chanqian to be sent into the Endless Ice Sea as soon as possible. Yes. Ha ha ha. Once the Ice Emperor is completely brought back through the Endless Ice Sea, destroying the all-time sect will be as easy as flicking a finger. Ha ha ha, senior sister, you must wake up quickly. If you enter the Endless Ice Sea, even the sect leader won't be able to bring you out. Doggy. Endless Ice Sea? Correct, this was the latest information that Dodo has given us. The Endless Ice Sea is rumored to be the place where the Ice Emperor fell. It is surrounded by thousands of kilometers of glaciers. For thousands of years, the Ice Emperor Alliance has been gathering geniuses of the ice attribute from all over the continent and sending them to the Endless Ice Sea to communicate with the Ice Emperor's soul. The Ice Emperor Alliance has only had one purpose since their inception. To complete the real divine request and revive the Ice Emperor. A bunch of fairy tales. How can someone who's been dead for over 1,000 years be revived? That's true. That's why the Ice Emperor's Alliance is more like a cult using their religion to deter and recruit people. Sect leader, you must believe me. It's better to believe that it exists than to regret not believing in it. Don't live a lifetime of regret because of one small moment of carelessness. Okay. Zhongda, what happened to the people who were sent into the Endless Ice Sea? All of them failed to complete the divine request, but they weren't in any mortal danger. But according to the rumors, their temperaments changed drastically and they could no longer recognize their loved ones. In the end, they all become emotionless bodies that stayed under the Ice Emperor's alliance to cultivate the ice arts. Is it possession? No, that's not right. Then, were their souls affected by the Ice Emperor's soul? Then that means there really is a chance for us to meet the Ice Emperor this time? The Universe Talisman won't be enough. Buy, just in case, let's buy this guy too. Ding. The host has used 10,000 contribution points. Let's hope that I don't get the chance to use this. I don't know if I will be able to survive after using this. I can only hope that the Ice Emperor doesn't revive. But with my wife's innate talent and the strength of her destiny, she might really dig the Ice Emperor out of his grave. Everyone, full force ahead. We'll make sure the Extreme Frost Palace doesn't taste tonight's dinner. Yes. The sect protecting formation has been activated? Is the all-time sect already here? This fast? Go prepare for battle. They demolished the entire Snow Origin sect last night. Snow Origin sect? Even if they manage to destroy them, don't they need to rest? Plus, it takes 3 to 4 days to reach here from the Snow Origin sect. What kind of an attack was that? It was actually able to shake a peak grade formation this badly? Everyone ready. 7 Mystic Lights break. Prepare for the second round of fire. Blow them to pieces. The turtle shell is broken. Everyone. Kill. Flattening the Snow Origin sect in a day, the all-time sect can be considered a strong opponent. But too bad for them, we have gathered elite disciples from 8 rank 4 sections fighting 1 against 8. I can't wait to see the look on the all-time sect's disciples' faces. Their looks of despair will be quite a spectacle. Senior Fei, their expressions, brother, they look a little hard to describe. Isn't it just 1 against 8? What are these bunch of scrubs so proud about? Junior Brother Yi, they are elite disciples from 8 different rank 4 sections. It's normal for them to be proud. After all, the all-time sect has been a little low-key. All disciples, heed my command. Those who can fight against 10 at a time, step forward. Ha ha ha. 1 against 10? Don't tell me you really think you can 30 turn this battle around? This is too funny. Not even a single person dared to step forward. All-time sect disciples, heed my command. Those who can fight 100 at a time. Step forward. Damn, what powerful momentum. Oops. This emperor put too much strength into his step. All-time sect Yi Xingqian is here to crush you. Do try your best to struggle. He's Yi Xingqian? The all-time sect's inner disciple, their strongest martial king? Follow the plan. Have the Alliance's 30 legacy disciples surround him. The 30 of you are not bad. None of you are mediocre, very lively. I hope your strength is not just for show. Scarlet King technique. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 30 people attacking Junior Brother Yi. But the ones facing me are only the 10 of you? According to our reports, Yi Xingqian should be the strongest disciple of the all-time sect. We have to admit that none of us can fight him one-on-one. But for the rest of you inner disciples, having 10 legacy disciples fight you is already overkill. Gentlemen, I believe there is some kind of a misunderstanding. I am indeed a little weaker than Junior Brother Yi. However, I am only weaker than Junior Brother Yi. Too fast. The immortal knocks on my head. 1-inch spirit sky split. Gentlemen, an instant kill? Why don't you all attack at the same time? It'll save us time. So elegant. Simply too elegant. Qing Yang's actions have a hint of my elegant demeanor behind them now. It's much better than the one surnamed Yi who shall not be named's barbaric way of doing things. They can't be compared at all. But why don't I see any of the Alliance's high-level Emperor realm combat power? Are they trying to put on a play? Well, since there are no problems with the disciples, it's time for me to enter the fray. Qian, wait for me. Endless IC. Lu Qian, have you thought this through? With a flip of my hand, the frost spreads thousands of kilometers. With a flick of my finger, everything within 1,000 kilometers turns silent. Lu Qian, as long as you agree to it, all those who have wronged and humiliated you before will have to grovel before you. Answer me. Don't you want to possess such power? I want. Doggy. You came to the Endless IC and exerted immense effort to wake this emperor up, just for a stupid girl to profess her love for someone else in front of me? His pupils appeared. Don't tell me this old fogey has been making faces at everyone who has come before her. Grand Ancestor Ming Jian, how could we dare to play such a trick on you? Besides, the amount of spirit stones needed to wake you up is astronomical. We only did what we did because this girl is very special. She's a genius in the ice attribute, unlike any the world has seen before. With her talent, her body would be the perfect vessel for your supreme power. It would allow you to dominate the world once again. However, she's mentally too strong. We can only barely restrain her using the frozen pupil sect Ice Thorn Crown. If she rejects the power too much, even if I'm able to revive, my power will drop drastically. Grand Ancestor, why is your voice turning choppy? The power in the spirit stones has been drained. Didn't I ask you to prepare 10,000 spirit stones? Why did the power run out so quickly? The Grand Ancestor didn't even have time to undergo possession. Palace Lord, maybe some of the spirit stones were of inadequate quality. Go get another batch. Even if we have to empty out our sect's treasury, we must stop that reckless Jun Chanxiao from taking her away. Save. That lunatic sect leader of yours actually declared war on the entire Ice Emperor Alliance for the sake of a single disciple. He might have some strength, but in the Endless IC, we have the final say. Taking you away is only a pipe dream. You must have misunderstood something. What I meant was, I, Lu Qian, do not need others to save me. How could this be? How could a mere martial king break the Ice Thorn Crown seal? You can only blame the Ice Emperor's soul for being too strong. Every time I communicated with him through the crown, his soul power would damage it. So I just repaired and modified it a bit before giving it back to you. Manager Zhao, come help me, quick. Senior sister, the other sect leaders are all standing guard at the Endless IC's entrance. What do we do next? Of course we have to go fight together with Doggy and the rest of the all-time sect disciples. By the way, you've been badmouthing Doggy in front of me quite a bit these past few days. The opponents are too strong. Let's hurry over to help the sect. I won't say this a second time. Move aside. A peak martial king is asking 8 peak martial emperors to move aside? Sect leader Jun sure knows how to joke. Why does no one like to listen to words nowadays? It's also very tiring for me to slap all of your faces. Don't hit me anymore. Spare me, great hero. Sorry, it was a slip of tongue. Allow me to let you all relive the Snow Origin sect leader's experiences swift as an imperial decree. Universe Talisman. Description. A talisman created by the Tao Ancestor. It can pierce the heavens and split the land. It has the power to reverse the universe. Effect. After use, it can stimulate the limits of the body, greatly increasing cultivation level. Advantages. Its strength increases with the user's potential, creating the strongest transformation of the cultivator's power. At minimum, it will allow the user to reach the next realm. My luck today is not bad. I didn't expect someone like me, who's guaranteed to always draw the worst items, would be able to improve by more than one realm. I wonder, in order to press all of you into the snow and abuse you, will a martial saint's strength be enough? Side effects only last for 60 minutes. After the duration is over, 1 year. Ice Thorn Crown. Use the divine requests now. I can only stop him for 3 breaths of time. Are you sure? Worthy of being one of the Ice Emperor's treasures. The quality is not bad at all. The ice caught on fire? Your ice isn't Botu. Why would it not catch fire? All things will burn. He really reached the martial saint realm? Do you even know how strong a martial saint is? He must have used a secret technique and paid a massive price. He should only be able to use this power for a short period of time. As long as we keep defending, we'll win once his time is up. Everyone above the martial emperor realm, come out. Extreme Frost Domain. Imprisonment. Whoa, you are using such a powerful formation to suppress me, then I have to be polite and repay it in kind. After reaching the martial saint realm, I found out that a lot of my abilities have also reached a new state. Sigh, I have too many choices now. 9 Universe Seal, Sun Will Seal. Be careful. Something big is coming. Everyone, stay within the formation. This is the strongest formation that the Grand Ancestor had left behind. It can definitely stop him. Nothing happened? No. His attack was suppressed by our formation array. With over 40 martial emperors taking action, I knew our array would be enough to imprison him. Everyone, just keep holding on. Hold. The so-called saint is someone who meditates upon the secrets of creation, reversing yin and yang. To move the stars, to reverse time, to call wind and rain, to shake the mountains and the land, to ride the mist and clouds, drawing rivers and forming continents, turning the land into paradise, bending rivers and flipping seas, turning soil to bronze, being at one with the 5 elements. Is a martial saint really that strong? Maybe it would be better for us to just kill ourselves. I've never seen something like that in the ancient records either. Don't tell me a sword and martial dual saint is that special. Flying through sand and walking through stone, lifting mountains and seas, scattering beams to form soldiers and hitting a pin with 7 arrows. All of these powerful and divine techniques, I don't know them at all. He is playing with us. I won't ask for money for my amazing speech. Your lives will do. This must be a strategy to disrupt our formation array. But why do I feel like it's getting hotter? Could it be because we're too on edge? I've always felt that this endless icy of yours is too cold. It's not suitable for humans at all. So I helped you install a heater. It's all in a day's work. There's no need to thank me. The 1,000-year-old glaciers are melting. From now on, there will be no more Ice Emperor's alliance. Qian, yep. I'm here to save you. Even if I need to kiss you to wake you up, I am willing to sacrifice my body for you. Keep dreaming. Qian, you came out by yourself? But I didn't get to show off yet. When did you get here? Yeah. When have I needed your help before? I got here when you started your monologue. Are you hurt? Why don't I do a checkup for you? I also prepared a bunch of supplements for your body. It's too hot here. Let's continue talking after we leave. What about the Ice Emperor? Did he revive? I saw his resume and it's pretty impressive. I nipped it in the bud. My wife is so awesome. And, Ancestor, you have to take revenge for us. The all-time sect has slapped your face. Don't worry. Even if it weren't for you, this emperor would never permit that girl with unparalleled ice talent to escape. But the ones who have dared to sully this emperor's dignity are not those insignificant youngsters from the all-time sect. It's your group of useless trash. How dare you kill my descendant? I'm now forced to use blood as a connection to seize this body. Blades of Frost, restore my providence. These descendants are really too mediocre. Even after reconstructing his body, his cultivation could only reach the half-saint realm. If I want to recover to my peak, I will need that girl's soul. A bunch of trash. Even with so many peak martial emperors, I could barely reach the peak martial emperor realm. Grand Ancestor, why are you doing this to us? Why? This emperor had left his legacy behind in order to resurrect. You're all nothing but a spiritual power silo to me. But don't worry, I will avenge you and get rid of the all-time sect. The spiritual power in this world has weakened to such a degree. No wonder the later generations are so shabby. But this is good for me. I can run around unopposed with my martial saint realm cultivation. Extreme Frost Palace, ruins, so you're saying. The sect leader left to enjoy the feeling of power from reaching the saint realm and has sent you back to tell me not to worry? Why did he take eldest senior sister with him to test out his saint realm powers? I also asked that question, but he reprimanded me and said, if I keep asking questions like that, I will be a loner like senior brother Yishinchin for the rest of my life, Tui. I want to swear at him. Everyone, suppress your aura. This pressure, the Ice Emperor is heading our way. Use the emergency escape plan that the sect leader left behind. Retreat. You dare to destroy the Extreme Frost Palace. All-time sect, your sins are unforgivable. Ancestor. All that our Extreme Frost Palace had gathered for 1,000 years has been destroyed. Wu, you must help us seek justice. Stop whining. Where's your dignity? Is there anyone here who hasn't turned into a coward? Come out and report to me. Grand Ancestor Mingjian, the all-time Sect's power was too overbearing. They had tens of high-ranked martial kings and countless martial grand masters. Not only did they destroy the palace, they also broke into our treasury and stole our treasures. Perhaps they had sensed your aura because they all suddenly ran towards the southwest. What kind of a place do they think my Extreme Frost Palace is? Do they think they can come and go as they please? This emperor will slaughter you all right now. You're not bad, kid. Your face is full of righteousness. This emperor will give you some pointers when I get back. The Extreme Frost Palace will be under you in the future. Thank you, Lord Ice Emperor. Idiot. Everyone, quickly pack up and go find the sect leader. Move. Move. I was just one step away. In a land filled with ice and snow, Qian and I stood alone on top of Mt. Gufeng as the sky and earth blended into the same color. I even told her that this was the land that I had prepared for us. Just one more push and we could have. Having only one foot in all the time is not good for my heart. Aya, you need to focus on facing the opponent. You will have other chances in the future. How dare you make a fool of this emperor? I will seal all of you under the endless ice sea. I will tear out your souls and... The Ice Emperor, right? Can you talk a little softer? My all-time sex kids are easily scared. What if all your shouting mentally scars them? From the looks of it, your resurrection wasn't that successful. You're only at the entry stage of the martial saint realm. Since you know this emperor's identity, with this emperor's experience in cultivation. Even as an entry stage saint, I am the strongest martial saint. This grandpa is a sword and martial dual saint. Do you see me bragging about it like you? A dual saint? Normally, this vessel would not be enough to suppress you. But you chose the wrong battlefield. The northeastern Lu province is the coldest place on the entire star continent. The Extreme Frost Palace is located at the origin of frost. The cold pierces through bones here. You're just a little firefly. Do you really think you can fight the forces of heaven and earth? Rebellious sinner, why aren't you kneeling in the presence of this emperor? You lowered the temperature in the surroundings by another 10 degrees without even attacking. How worthy of a martial sovereign from 1,000 years ago. Look at your equipment. An eagle helmet, an 8-legged horse, and a golden spear. Now that exudes the majesty of a martial sovereign. You have the aura of Odin. So why don't you let this lord give you a taste of Ragnarok? Glacial Lance Charge. One sword to break them all. Little martial saint, you dare to play with fire in front of me. Who gave you such courage? Too slow. Simply too haphazard. Bone-chilling ice explosion. A martial sovereign's personal attack is really different. The ice is as hard as a divine weapon. If I hadn't condensed my flames to the limit, I wouldn't have been able to melt them at all. Ice of Trample, hey, you're going overboard now. The Ice Emperor is so strong. Can the sect leader beat him? The Ice Emperor's cultivation is only in the martial saint realm right now. Considering how thick the sect leader's skin is, he should be fine. 1,000 years ago, the Ice Emperor was known as a peerless cultivation genius. He alone created countless powerful techniques. In the end, he wasn't able to focus on a single thing, resulting in him knowing various techniques but mastering none of them. It ended up significantly lowering his fighting prowess. Because of that, the other martial sovereigns ended up giving him the nickname. They called me the Windless Sovereign. Gatekeeper to the martial sovereign realm. Combat power-wise, I was the weakest among all of the martial sovereigns. But too bad, to me, you're the same as a mere mortal. The strongest one among you has already fallen. Will the rest of you resist like moths drawn to a flame? Little girl, if you cooperate with my soul extraction and help me recover my cultivation, I can let these ants leave alive. If you want to defeat me, unless you have another martial saint hidden among you, ha ha ha. Old man. You must be crazy if you really think this broken horse can kill me. Let me ask you something. Have you ever looked straight at the sun? Humph, acting mysterious. After experiencing the power of the martial saint realm, I was finally able to comprehend the proper use of the 7 lights mystic break. Ice Thorn Crown. Hee, I'll end up winning in the end anyway. I originally didn't want to forcibly seize control with the Ice Thorn Crown as I can't fully recover my cultivation then. However, now, I could care less. Let this emperor have a look at the darkest desires you have hidden in the depths of your heart. Just willingly hand over your soul and become a part of this glorious Ice Emperor. I will grant you whatever it is that you desire. There will be nothing that you can't obtain in this world with my power. And anything? Right. Anything you desire. Qian. Now, show it to me. Your deepest, darkest desire. Ah. My eyes. My eyes. What the hell? How can the mind of a prim and proper-looking little girl like you be so dirty? Ah. You actually want to I can't even describe it. My eyes. Qian, just what exactly were you think? No asking, no guessing, no thinking. Dudu's cooking just keeps getting better. The 7 Mystic Saints aura? The sect leader must be going all out. I guess they will be coming back soon. If they don't come back soon, I won't know where to keep piling up these people who want to take advantage of the opportunity to attack the all-time sect. 7 Mystic Light Break. I can't keep dodging. Isn't this a bit too easy? Is the Ice Emperor just that weak? Or is the 7 Mystic Light break too strong? This is just the first Mystic Light too. A mere martial saint can actually have such explosive power. I, the Ice Emperor, acknowledge your strength. But since you forced this Emperor into such a state, I will bestow upon you a decent death. Although this move will damage my soul. I am a hurricane. You're trying to use a transformation technique when you're this close to me? Do you really think I'll let you finish? What's going on? I am a blizzard. Why is the temperature rising despite the blizzard? Don't tell me you plan on self-destructing? Junior Brother Yi, you're more familiar with the martial sovereign realm. What is the Ice Emperor doing now? Why is it suddenly getting hotter? Everyone whose combat power is below the martial emperor realm, retreat. The further you are, the better. The Ice Emperor is putting his life on the line. He is gathering all the ice energy in the province into himself. I am the origin of ice. I am God. This is the technique that I've come up with while laying dormant for 1,000 years. Illusory Frost Dragon. I have absorbed all the ice energy in this land into my body. Now I am a god. God? Well, I happen to be a god slayer. Phew, using the 7 Mystic Light breaks so many times is really taxing. But this thick steam shouldn't just be a facade, right? Ah, me and my crow's mouth. Your punch is weak, even your flames are not as fierce as before. Is my illusory frost dragon too strong? Or is your strength fading? Host, the universe talisman has less than 10 minutes left. I don't think this big guy is something I can beat in 10 minutes. Can I apply for a renewal? You're speechless? It seems like this emperor got it right. With your current strength, you won't even be able to melt my ice armor now. A helpless opponent is too boring. Before I completely lose interest in you, let's do something fun. You cut off my lineage, so I'll exterminate your sect. All is fair. All-time sect disciples, prepare for battle. You're the Ice Emperor, right? You're a god, right? You've really pissed me off now. I'll make you work your ass off for me until you pay me back. With just that tiny candle flame, you want to slay me, a god? Don't you think that's just wishful thinking, sect leader Joan? Are you trying to stall for time so your disciples can escape? Then I must admit that you're a real hero. The Star Continent has 3 divine fires and 10 saint fires. If an ordinary person were to get their hands on one, they would be hailed as a great fire cultivator. If I can't bear this spark, system, will you choose another host from among my disciples? They all have the destinies worthy of a protagonist. I'm sure you won't lose out. Warning! Warning! An excessive amount of energy has been detected entering the body. Holy Flame Physique. The Holy Flames fuses the 3 divine flames and 10 saint flames. Those who can endure the scorch of the Holy Flames will be reborn with the Holy Flame Physique. It is the strongest fire attribute physique. There are no others like it. Drawback: if you fail to endure the scorch of the Holy Flames, both body and soul will be incinerated. Recorded successes, 0. If it wasn't for the illusory ice dragon being only a step away from reaching the martial sovereign realm, a level which you won't be able to win against even with the desolate blade, I wouldn't want you to take this risk either. Since I've already made my decision, I'll see it through. With a group of disciples that have destinies worthy of a protagonist, my providence should be at the same level as the screenwriters. I might even be the editor-in-chief. While the 13 fires burn you, you will be able to use them. Even if you burn to a crisp, you will still have enough power to kill the 4th-headed worm in front of you. Good. Let's tear down this old pane of glass. Hump? Blue flames? They look familiar. It melted one of the ice dragon heads in an instant. This heat, this fire. The divine flame, heavenly azure flame. Ah, so painful. The heavenly azure flames cleanses the body and washes the marrow. Hold on, host. No swearing. You can't tarnish the world with your foul mouth. I'm already almost well cooked, but I can't even say what I feel like. You bastard, you're burning your life away. I need to retreat first. Purple flames? Aren't those the mystic violet flames? It's burning up this seat's inner core and all the spiritual power within it. It hurts so damn bad. This is my first time regretting having 2 inner cores. It hurts twice as much. This brat has turned into a wild beast. I can't even reabsorb the ice energy that he bites off. It's as if he's completely evaporating it. My illusory ice dragon will only keep getting weaker and weaker at this rate. He already used 2 of the 3 divine flames. Don't tell me he. Red Star Fire. It ignites the soul. The 3 divine flames found on Star Continent have actually appeared on one person. Just one of his attacks is enough to completely change the sky. The Fire Emperor back then only had the heavenly azure flame, but that was enough to make him invincible among the martial sovereigns. Even if this brat is destined to be burnt to ash, I can't just keep dodging. Otherwise I'll be burnt to charcoal before this brat dies. Breath of absolute frost. Burp. The 10 saint flames. What? Stay strong. As long as the 13 flames merge, you will have passed the hardest step. Luckily your opponent is the Ice Emperor. His ice energy can help you soften the flame's destructiveness. What you're saying is, I need to thank the Ice Emperor. As repayment, why don't I help you maintain those 4 panicked faces of yours, forever? Ha. Do you really think this emperor has been completely suppressed by you? With my 1,000 years of experience, did you really expect to defeat me with an unstable amalgamation of the Saint flames? How laughable. I know my ice energy is helping you merge the flames together. But who said that? I only know ice attribute techniques. Sky-shattering thunderstorm. Danger. Volatile lightning energy has entered the body. It has made the fire energy go berserk. No. Don't come here. Is this worth it? Your beautiful face is going to burn. Don't talk. Stay focused. What a shame. A peerless ice attribute talent disappeared just like that. A talent of such a level did not exist even back in my time. Don't move. Maintain your focus. Accept my ice energy. Mystic ice heart, a frosted heart with cold emotions. A cold that originates from the heart. Impossible. Why can I still feel a trace of ice intent in such a powerful fire? Thunderstorm. Who dares? Who dares to sneak attack this emperor? Old Ice Cube, you're so old, yet you still don't show any martial etiquette for your juniors. You are besmirching the image of all martial sovereigns. That hair, that manner of speaking. It's you. Who are you? My memory has gotten pretty bad these past few years. Sigh, I originally planned on reminiscing about the past, but it seems like we can only talk with our fists. I don't care who you are. Since you've come here now, you must be my enemy. This emperor will not fall for your stalling tactics. You old fogey, you really don't know any etiquette at all. But since I am here today, you can forget about hurting Sect Leader June. Eternal Night. This technique? You're the Night Emperor. S descendant. Wasn't the Night Emperor always a loner? I'm sure he died old and alone. How come he has a descendant? Back then he was even fooled by a woman and died. That was the talk of the world for quite some time. Shut up. It has a hint of the Night Emperor's power. It has even reached the late stage of the Emperor realm. But it is still only subpar. Scram. You're still not worthy of standing in this Emperor's way. Damn it, my body is still too weak. It's already starting to collapse. I need to hold on. The Sect leader will finish refining his body soon. Although our power is meager, we can also help delay him for a while. You are all throwing your lives away. Didn't I tell you to retreat? Cough, I mean, this is an adult's battle. What are you stinky brats trying to do by interfering? Junior brother Yi, there's no need to act like that. Haven't you just transformed by burning your chi? I thought you might recognize me when I look like this. Sigh, it's my fault. My temperament is simply too outstanding. Even with a disguise, I am like a firefly in the dark. Damnable worms. Stop shaking this emperor. I can't aim. I'll just have to use up some of my spare spiritual power. Sky-shattering thunderstorm. I win. Sigh, why? Is it that every time the mood is right, some nuisance always gets in the way? Thank you, Qian. It's my turn to clean up the battlefield now. Ice Emperor, let's make a deal. I don't want to disturb Qian. Let's try to keep our battle quiet, okay? Something's wrong. The aura in his body is too calm. Even if he has gained full control of the 13 fires, his aura should resemble a raging fire. But it's completely calm. So much so that I can't feel his presence even though I am standing right in front of him. Did that happen because of Qian's ice power? Just what kind of technique has she practiced to be able to calm down the 13 fires? Host, the universe talisman only has 1.5 minutes of usage left. Oh, I still have so much time. Then let's give you a grand finale. Bang. Regrow. Why can't I regrow it? Old fogey, did you forget what I just said? Silence. The Sect leader's control over fire has increased again. I can barely feel any heat even though I am standing so close to the fire pillar. I told you his body was too fragile. He can't even maintain the berserk state for more than 3 minutes. Weird, the strongest sect of all time should be a righteous sect, so why do all of our top combatants feel like villains instead? Yi Xingqian's power feels like darkness seeping out of his bones. And our Sect leader's fire seems like the underworld incarnate. This is not good for recruiting disciples in the future. Don't worry, eldest senior brother. With how black your heart is, I am sure you can find new ways to swindle new recruits into the sect. Xingqian, why are you pulling your punches? Did you not eat properly today? You want to run after offending the eldest senior brother? Huff. Brat. This emperor actually lost to you in 2 strikes. However, don't expect me to surrender. I need to escape while the ice dragon distracts him. How many times do I have to say this, old man? Keep quiet. Why do you never listen when I ask nicely? Woo. Eat my punch. Let's pay some tribute to your illusory ice dragon. Now can we talk properly about your surrender? Give me your origin soul and I'll spare your life. His soul left his body? Haha, I've spent 1,000 years purely as a soul. Why would I hand over my origin soul for you to control? To me, this is merely a small setback. I'll just bide my time for the next opportunity. Ice Emperor, did you forget that the Red Star Fire specializes in burning souls? Do you still want to play with fire? The type that can burn up your soul. Whisper, Sect Leader June. I'll surrender my origin soul to you. Even if you make me the lowest elder in the all-time sect, I am willing. Elder? Keep dreaming. The sect still needs a sect-level floor sweeper, so I'll reluctantly let you take over. The Universe Talisman's duration of usage is up. Your sect-level cultivation will now be taken back. As a side effect, the host will lose all his cultivation and all of his spiritual power will be sealed. This state will be maintained for 1 year. Host, you will be immortal for a year. I'd suggest you to be more careful. I got a Saint Realm security guard who should be able to protect the sect for more than a year. Plus, a mortal who can control all 13 divine and saint fires. Should be quite rare.